Cause we're silly from dusk till dawn. Oh no, it's fucking gone. What the fuck, my fucking dude? Where the fuck did that go? There we go. Oh no, look at us now. Oh gosh, I fucking fell. Why, oh fucking why do I suck so much ass? Do 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 do. All right, let me check some stuff. Is Twitter happy? Let me check Twitter, because I gotta check Twitter, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. This is the first time I've been able to like say all those together without like an egregious fuck up. Now my timestamps are gonna be messed up, so darn. I've been really happy with my timestamps being on point and consistent this whole time. That's gonna be wild. Tits, brother. Titties. There we go. Twitter's back. Let's see, X is back rather. Bruh. I haven't like even looked at it since it used to be called a different platform. I'm a loser and I'm trying, all right? Forgive my bitch ass. Let's see. Is Twitch happy with me? Ugh. Okay, Twitch is GG's. And what about YouTube? How's YouTube going? YouTube is also GG's. YouTube is the GG's. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Stream restarted. So I'm going to put in my timestamps for the last one really fast. So that's like saved and in there. Because, you know, if not, I'm going to be like an asshole. I don't want to be that much of an asshole, you know? One sec. Last thing. Last teeny thing is I need to go to our last live stream, put in our timestamps, not lose it. Let me take Mr. A to Z Man's off my screen for a second. I'm not gonna like shock and drop someone into like that out of the blue. I don't know, I could. Might, maybe. You never know with me. Kind of silly some days. Timestamps are in for the last thingy. Okay, all our timestamps are in happily for the last VOD. I'm gonna put that in chat as well in case someone wants it. Here you go, Kick folks. Here you go, Twitter folks. Everyone else is in the same unified box right now. I thought I unified everything, but the moment I added Twitter and Kick, I ununified some stuff, so I'll get on that. I promise. Let's see. No, man. Oh, no. Something. One sec. Checking our current status of stuff. Last thing I want to do is test my connectivity to my access point in my home. So 1 second. Same device connects to the device itself. And from this device, I'm going to start iPref. So iPref lets me see if there's any packet loss when I send a signal from the client to the server. So the client's my computer here with all the wiring that lets it run. Oh shit, I can hear an echo. Okay, tidied. I'm so sorry. I was like fucking off, no headphones on. I have myself on a monitor interface. And yeah, so I could hear myself hear this and it's just like, you. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm the fucking worst. There. I pref to, what? Did I not type that? Holy shit. I can't type right now, I guess. Lol. I pref 2. Yeah, tac S. That's what I thought. What? What? Oh, it's iPref 3. I'm a fucking loser. Y'all, I suck. Typos. All right, quick test. Got tiny bit of loss. 0 on some of the signals, 0.24, 1.9 at our highest. Let's see, most are coming up under 0.25. Our peak is 1.9. All right, that'll do. That's mid, that's fine. That'll work. All right, so what happens? I lost connectivity. First, I thought it was localized to this room I'm sitting in right now. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get up, go under the desk, pull the Cat 6 out of the desktop, and immediately take it out of the switch, the network switch, which has fallen. I let it finish. It got stuck on the mic boom. So it has fallen like the walls in Attack on Titan. And that's fine. So, what? I didn't know if it was going to take a lot of effort, so I came back with like pita, fucking chickpea paste, more juice, and was like, you know what? I'm going to make it work. I believe in us. I have faith. Okay, do I have faith? I don't know. I have hope. I have hope more than faith, but I got something, and that's what works. All right, so lettuce, buttered lettuce? No, please. All right, so I pulled the network switch out. I ran the Cat 6 directly to this device. One last hope, less degradation. Also, less chance of it. The less centimeters there are of cable, the less centimeters of cable can be broken. I didn't even, it was outside of my house. I had to like actually pull my fucking like not router. I have my Unify hardware in my house. It's my ISP shit. I had to like quickly reassociate with their shit. All better. I probably pulled a new IP off of DHCP as well while I was at it, so that's metal. I bet that's it. I can check against my old fucking nonsense. I'll check. I have logs of it, so I'll check. But y'all, sometimes you just gotta like log everything that happens across your network, you know? I'm not saying you got to, but you got to sometimes. All right. Now we're back to pushing 40 megabytes a second. Because that sounds reasonable. Who wouldn't want to push 40 megabytes a second? And it was high latency hit. So I went from, what was it? What was our comb and cozy at? Oof. Okay, cool. I went all the way up to like 50 milliseconds of latency. Then it disconnected when I pulled it, and we're all better now. It's been stable. Pushing 40 megabytes a second again. We should be golden. I'm not near my thresholds for my ISP. Yeah, totally. Good. GG. This is the kind of shit that I do before stream because I'm like refusant to stop streaming to every platform we stream on. Is like Kick auto updating the fucking category, or is someone at Kick in their staff like a sweetie? I don't know how shit works, bro. I'm ignorant. I think the term is ignorant as fuck, or indignant, or a shit kicker. I'm probably a shit kicker, first and foremost. Definitely a shit kicker. All right, old timestamps are in. New timestamps are the new hotness. Y'all. Okay, so Kick keeps updating the game on its own. I kind of wish that, except when it was Hollow Knight for like 3 fucking days straight. I kind of wish that like I noticed that earlier. That would have been nice, but whatever. All right, I'm getting shit off my screen. Did I pop the old stream in there? I did. There we go. So if y'all wanted any timestamps for what we looked at, it's all in that link. If we've reacted to it, it's there. I'm just gonna close the additional browser. And if I get sent a link, I'm just gonna wait till I want to. I got disconnected from the game, which is a no shit, but let me show you all this. It keeps the music playing when you get disconnected. Isn't that fucking dope? That's fucking nifty. Like, I'm just saying, I can scroll my map rather. And it kept itself like playing music. That's solid. I can respect that. All right, so it's a good delineation that we got anyway. I wanted to watch the stream from the Oval Office today. I heard word that Mr. President had live reacted to something, and I've been really excited when the president in the Philippines was live reacting to Vitali, and we got to see our first take of what happens when commanders-in-chiefs decide that they're going to be the ones to do live reactions instead of us live reacting to them. It's funny. It's fucking adorable. Like, I can't help that it's adorable, right? Like, it's going to be adorable. It's going to be charming, but that's all it has to be. Like, it's like, well, who wouldn't want to see them streaming? It's kind of cute, but it's like, they have like a weird stage presence. Oh, yes. Yes? Yes. Yes, 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 it did. Okay, we're gonna dive in. I need to restart this game anyway. Give me a sec. Here's this tab. It's like, I can't help it. It's like hilarious as fuck. I got the clip of him live reacting. That's about it. And so I'd have to like come in from the top. Let's see. If I look for, maybe it's gonna be under the word down. I don't know. What was the timestamp of this? This man was like fucking cheesing. He was having a good time. It was funny. Oh, it's in the start. Oh my fuck, he preloads it. Y'all, that's content. I'm gonna be honest. All the flack he's taken, this is content. Look at this. He put it in the front. That's convenience. That's hooking up your streamers. That's looking out for streamers the world abound. Motherfucker, yes. Why can't more people do this? Like, news agencies don't do this. They get prizes for shit, but they don't fucking load us right like this for clips. Easy clipping. Big pimpin'.
I play a tape of one of the people who I've respected over the years from,
He says play a tape. This man is live reacting on fucking camera. This is fucking bananas. And like, y'all, this shit's gonna be fucking yes. Like, there's never gonna be a chance when a fucking, like, right? It's gonna be like, what if Phyllis Schlafly started a podcast? It's gonna feel different than if, like, Joe Rogan or Dan Cummins or Jimmy Wisman or fucking Karen Kilgareth or if they start a podcast, it's whatever. They do podcasts, they do comedy, whatever. There are contemporaries. But like, then the moment you have like the president of the Philippines and the president of the United States live reacting to shit on stream, it's fucking wild. And also, I'm gonna be honest, like, he is a very low effort reactor. If y'all don't like low effort reacts, he still does put effort in though. He gives us commentary, critique, and analysis. So let's critique his critique and see if he could pass fair use.
Rick Santelli, this just came out, and we'll just play that for a second.
Personal income is up 0.8.
You know what is up? The creases of my smile hole called a mouth, because I'm grinning.
0.8%. That is almost triple the expectations. Yeah, I'll tell you that.
Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. Is it okay if I low effort role play as like Mr. Piker and I just eat food while I watch something? Because I have like chickpea paste and I kind of just ran around the house to like fix some networking shit. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna bend over to do it. I'm gonna do it in front of you. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think bending over to eat is what gets these people called wusses. I feel like I've never been given shit for it, and I just sit here smiling and like giggling and like fucking. I mean, my head's not down. I'm just chilling with y'all. So fuck it.
Numbers really for the first 4 months of the year, they're stellar. They're really stellar. I mean, I could go back and look at the first 4 months of many different years. Really very strong numbers, and you're right. This administration is criticized for just about everything under the sun. I've never, ever in my lifetime.
I mean, you should be able to criticize everyone. Critique should not be conflated with an attack. And you shouldn't levy attacks and call it critique.
Had glimpses into the politics of an administration in the form of transparency like this one. Why don't we be,
I mean, to be fair, like, all of the populist people do kind of nail it for transparency because they have to, or else they don't get back. So, like, yeah, but it's not just him. It's populism as a whole. Who else does populism? Mr. Sanders, but he's not running anymore. But you know what transparency Mr. Sanders did? He just, like, grilled the whole DNC. Did y'all see that? That shit was bananas. Like, this shit was fucking bananas. Y'all, this happened so recently. It was like the last week, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I can just go to his channel, can't I? I can't type. I can't. I fucking can't. I'm cooked. I can't type. I'm not allowed to type. Fuck it. I can't. We're done. It's a short, I think, right? Man's put shorts out. When the fuck did this happen? Here it is.
What are the things that we should be looking at? If I asked you, how are we doing as a nation?
I would say we're struggling financially.
Good. That's right.
I think, yeah.
Quality of life.
I think quality.
This man cooks the DNC. It's kind of charming.
That's exactly right.
And I think
Like, I'm not a partisan person. I want people to be well, and I'm genuinely frustrated with people casting partisan lines as an excuse to wish harm on each other. I think that's fucking pathetic. So, you know, you don't have to like people, but you do need to want them to thrive. Why? Because we are all us. They're people. We're people. Their success is our success. Their failures are our failures. Like, what? You kind of need people to succeed and grow and develop and be, like, able to do cool shit and grow as people, or else we're all fucked. So I don't give a fuck who you do or don't like. I'm just cheesing because this shit's like, populism is what I'm saying. People of, like, you know, it's populism that I'm looking at when I look at Mr. Sanders and Mr. Trump. It's not like a dig on them, but it is an assessment of what I believe they are contributing to and what they are levying, right?
that we are disillusioned with.
What does that beget us? Transparency. Is that transparency a net positive? You fucking decide.
The institutions that should be supporting and protecting us.
Excellent. All right. So that's right.
I mean, I like transparency even if it knocks my teeth out. I like when my Souls-like games telegraph the attacks cleanly, and I know I'm going to get my ass beat, and I don't care because I see it coming and I can learn from it. So I don't know. Maybe.
All that's right.
Maybe I'm not a good call for if it's the. Maybe that's why I asked you, and I'm just telling you how I look at life.
So let's start off with, in one sense, we are the richest country in the history of the world, right? We have enormous wealth.
Yep.
Does that wealth apply to the vast majority of the people?
Absolutely not.
Not. So unbelievably, and nobody talks about this. You ask me, we start off on the Democratic Party. The first thing you got to do is be honest with people and say, look, this is where we are at. We can blame whoever you want, but this is where we're at.
Here. Yeah.
All right, they don't acknowledge that. So you're living in a country where 60%, let me underline that, 60% of people live paycheck to paycheck.
Yep.
Got it? I grew up in a family that lived paycheck to paycheck. All right? Mm-hmm. Where paycheck
I grew up not eating. I get you.
to paycheck is living under enormous stress. How am I going to pay the rent? What happens if my landlord raises my rent? What happens if my kid gets sick and I can't afford to?
I had to move, and if I didn't find a place, my rent went from, what was it? It went from $700 one year. They then asked me for $1,700 the next year. I had to frantically move. The first year, lucky, got a promotion. Second year, it was about to go to $3,000 for rent. I moved. Found a place that wanted less than $1,000 again. Was lucky. I was able to save and drag myself up. That was 10 years ago almost. That was almost 10 years ago. Shit gets harder. We care about this because I don't have kids, but one of y'all does, and we gotta give a fuck about all of us getting brought up. Because if we all don't get brought up, then we're all gonna fall down. You know, either we bring everyone up or somebody's going to suffer. And I don't want to be the motherfucker that casts somebody else's blood and flesh into the fucking fire.
To the doctor. You know, what happens if my car breaks down? You know that significant numbers of people in this country, you have money, you don't think about it. But if you don't have any money and your car breaks down,
it's over.
And it's $1,000 bill to get it fixed, and you can't afford it, you tell me what happens.
Yep.
And look at it. Cost of living's going up. The wages we have to pay, like, specialty workers is going to go up. Even homeowners who are like elderly people who have put their money into retirement, the cost of repairing their house is going to go up. Like, that's going to be frightening. If there's a tornado, a lightning storm, if there's a fire, if there's spilling, a flood, if they have fucking Meals on Wheels come by and they break the stairs, if someone loses a fucking mobility scooter, or if someone loses a wheelchair accessible van, that destroys lives. Like, that's rough. So yeah, now I'm here for like the alleviation of the pain of the people. And that's why I'm just going to sit here and just critique the partisan people. Because like, I swore fealty to no man, no God, no king. I didn't swear fealty to a damn thing. But I will have all of my efforts into my fellow fucking living, breathing people. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care where you're coming from. You're who I want to succeed.
Bottom line is you got millions of people, working class people, lower income people, struggling to put food on the table. Okay? That is the first profound reality. And
also, even careers like going into the medical field, like doctors have to go into debt. Hospitals don't get paid by insurance. Like insurance companies rip off hospitals. Whole hospitals get like closed and then or purchased by large conglomerates. It detaches care from the people. It detaches the people from themselves. We end up in a fucking mess where a corporation can buy up a hospital, can buy up a set of hospitals, can buy up a set of weed stores, can buy up a brick of apartment complexes. And all that personalized shit you were used to goes away. So, I don't know. I'm in it for y'all. I don't care who you are or where you're going. I'm in it for y'all. Every time I go put my little split ballot votes down, and it's a little bit of every color, I'm doing it because I want to hire the best motherfucker to support y'all.
Question we've got to ask, why is that in the richest country on earth? All right, that's number one.
Cheers.
Number two, you have a healthcare system. How's the healthcare? You tell me. Got a great healthcare system in America?
No, we make this.
I mean, if you can afford it, it's pretty good.
That's right.
Yeah, I think that's a better way to look at it.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to like have a job in most cases or pay out of pocket. Like, what are you going to do? Have a job if you can't for some people? Like, there's elderly people that literally, there's people who were on disability because they lost their eyes in the fucking coal mines. Like, I'm not trying to continue to make their lives harder. I'm trying to do my best to not make it harder, you know?
All right. If you got the money, you got the best healthcare system in the world.
Yeah.
But most people don't. How many nations do not guarantee healthcare to all people as a human right? You guys know?
How many?
Like, I feel like I would like to hear more fucking I'd like to hear more fucking headcanon on what hybrid public-private would look like in the States. Because we've seen what that does in UK. I want to hear people's thoughts on what it does in the States or how it would.
One major country. You're living in it.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Rent prices everywhere. We're here together, on this planet together. This man live reacts on stream. That is fucking bananas. I'm gonna live react to the president reacting. I'm gonna react to the president reacting. I feel fucking spiffy. This feels all like you know how when we're sometimes like reacting to the Gokanaru reacts to another video? This is like that, but like wilder. This shit's bananas.
Credit where credit is due. Income really shooting up.
Rick, I also thought everybody was.
Also, what are my usual critiques for the people that work with Mr. Trump? Whoever the fuck does his lighting and his cameras, I get bitchy. Cause like, he'll have to scream like, cut the lights, turn it down and shit over and over. But the thing is, this man has had to say that like 10 goddamn times. Can no one just like keep it consistent? Do we not test our lights before we go out anymore? Like, y'all, I don't care who you are. If you said you want lighting a certain way, and I hit you with lighting wrong, I should get my gaffer's tape removed. I should have to give up my little runs of fucking power strips. I should lose my power strips, lose my gaffer's tape, and have to go fucking do woodwork for an hour. A whole hour. Want lighting a certain way, and I hit you with lighting wrong, don't think that alleviates what he's committed to, but I do appreciate when you can be transparent. You know? I think that's the thing that I'm wanting to point at, is that we're seeing Mr. Sanders actually try to take like a lot of transparency and show it to people, either like in a way that you can agree with or not, if you think it's like legitimate, valid, etc. However, we're going to hear two people talk about transparency, and we're going to look at how these are two people who might levy populism and this attestation that they bring transparency to an end. And I'm curious to see where that goes societally.
Going to get one last order of imports that were going to be tariffed, and they were loading up on things. How the hell they already fix the trade, or not fix it, but to cut it in half? That's crazy. So there wasn't a lot of front loading of things that they needed before the tariff.
Right, and he keeps saying this, but like camera people, like I'm not trying to dog on this man for his hair. I'm just saying that like I think he's mentioned it as a point he's tried to like not highlight, and I'm not trying to dog on him for it. But I am trying to point out that he said this so many goddamn motherfucking times, why they don't just track his eyes. Someone, like if Ethan Klein can hire a person to switch the camera view, what the fuck is going on? Why is this man always getting fucked up with the camera view? Like, fuck, I imagine the people are getting changed out rapidly. This is because it's different venues all the time. But this is bananas. It's so funny. It's like actually a riot.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it really
Like, if someone did that to me and just like blinded me with bright lights, I'd cry like a little bitch for a week.
does call into question some of the conventional wisdoms. And, you know, it's going to be interesting to see what happens next month when we get this number, or we see some of the other numbers like current account, see how they fared. Because I don't know, I've been watching these numbers.
With this juxtaposed with Mr. Sanders' recent talk, I think it's kind of cool.
A long time.
Oh. No, it could have been both. I did lose 317 frames throughout the whole stream that I restarted, so like that could have come from anything, honestly. Could have been. Could have been.
I don't think I've ever seen the trade deficit cut in half in 1 month.
Not bad. Right? Not bad.
Come on, guys.
I see Howard and Scott are here, so it's great.
Should be good.
You guys want to stand over here? You might as well. You're the one.
Is he wearing The Godfather? No, he's not. It's not Godfather. It's the similar typeface. But these are not the appropriate words to be The Godfather. It's fine. Okay.
Ones that help produce those numbers, and it'll only get better. The tariffs are so important, and that's
Was this Space Force flag always here? Is Homie flexing?
why we were so happy with the decision yesterday, where the tariffs continue, because without the tariffs, our nation would be imperiled. We would really be imperiled. I think I can say that with great surety.
I'm a little bit caught up. Y'all, in case you're wondering what I'm doing and where my eyes are, I'm actually looking outside. Like, I have trouble looking at faces, but I looked at what looks like a cigar. The more cigars, questionably, maybe. The two phones. This globe is pretty. This is a nice view.
Scott and Howard. And so we were very happy to get that decision, that big decision.
Also, operational security W. It's got like hedges. It's got like a labyrinth of hedges to break up line of sight, and nice tree cover. Because like, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't do anything fancy. I hate the thought of like, my stepdad raised me to fear being in front of windows. I don't know why that man did that to me. So I'm just like, okay, I get you. You might also be like my stepdad, where you're just like also terrified of windows. And this is a weird solution, but I'm digging it.
Yesterday. And today it's about a man named Elon. And he's one of the greatest business leaders and innovators the world.
What? I've critiqued the fucking FBI and Secret Service's response to shit before involving this man. Of course I'm gonna look for fucking General OPSEC shit. Of fucking course.
Ever produced. He stepped forward to put his very great talents into the service of our nation, and we appreciate it. And I just want to say,
mind you, my takeaway from that is I actually liked the modality they were using to remediate issues that they identified. And I think that was my big thing, is like, because the framework they have is one very much taken from engineering, where they were going to have a post-mortem of the event to debrief each other and to improve on the processes. That's like a technique borrowed from Toyota. It's used in tech, but it's like, you know, tech stole that from Toyota, to be fair. So a lot of computers engineering shit that we use like practically to like maintain safe shit is from a car company, and it's also applied to the FBI. It's like fucking nifty that Toyota killed it. Like, Toyota fucking did a good job. I'm proud. Good job them. Shout out to Toyota. Good job.
that Elon has worked tirelessly helping lead the most sweeping and consequential government reform program in generations. And you know the kinds of things that he's found and his people have found. He's brought a group of very smart people in, and they found things that are pretty unbelievable. I have to say that the numbers that we're talking about are substantial, but they're going to be very much.
I was trying to LARP as Mr. Piker and eat and not effortfully react. And then I end up pausing the goddamn video to remark on the fucking view, the two phones, the OPSEC of the fucking Secret Service. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck, y'all? I'm chronically unable to low effort react. This is disgusting, y'all. I'm pathetic.
Much more substantial with time, because many of the things that we're working on right now, we're going to have to remember Elon.
Like, if anything, y'all can dig on me harder. Because if one thing Mr. Piker can do, aside from like calling these folks like egregious things that they haven't done yet, in conjunction with like analysis in a way that muddies the waters, he also can like role play. He role plays in Grand Theft Auto. Okay, I also like role play, and I can't even role play as a role player right now. I am fucking pathetic. Like I am the lowest of the low. Holy shit.
As we find them, but the numbers could double and triple because many things, we don't want to go out with them until we're sure, but we've found things that are unbelievably stupid and unbelievably bad. With the Department of Government Efficiency, Elon's delivered a colossal change in the old ways of doing business in Washington. Doge has installed geniuses with an engineering mindset and unbelievably...
Not to like hype myself up, but I count as a genius with an engineering mindset. Can I go yell at people about fucking energy production? Because I've been very bitchy about us not levying nuclear fusion energy, which the United States is one of the few nations to have a production line for deuterium and other nuclear fusion products, which is kind of fucking sick and bananas, that technically counts as green energy, however, is technically the new hotness. And if we even just sell nuclear fusion component with an unviable end goal, we still clean up like a motherfucker. We have Lawrence Livermore Labs, which has used an analogous thing to a combustion engine to harness an energy resultant from a reaction to recharge the mechanisms to fire the next reaction, which we make arbitrary molecules from, incorporative of deuterium, which we need for subsequent reactions. And holy shit, guess what? The States is the one that has the existent infrastructure to do that. Why aren't we doing that? Yo, Mr. Trump, let me come yell at people. Come on, let me yell at the nuclear engineers, please. I want to do it. I'm bored. I'm not really bored. Please. I want to yell at them.
Talented people in computers. I actually asked Elon one time, what's
It's the nuclear fission plants in the West cost too much. Nuclear fusion, on the other hand, though it's costly, it makes up for itself. The energy you put in is greatly magnified, and there's no risk of a meltdown, unlike my ASD ass. So nuclear fusion plants, fission, rather, let's start with fission. Fission loses power, you lose cooling, meltdowns happen, you make whole swaths of land uninhabitable. Nuclear fusion loses power, it turns off. You can have batteries, which Mr. Musk is working on, and existent coal infrastructure, and nuclear fission infrastructure to restart it, and you're good. And you go back to making 5 turn into 50, and 50 turn into 500. It comes back in droves. The amount of energy you put in, to an extent, comes back nicely. Even if the States doesn't capitalize on that as a whole, us being able to sling fucking nuclear fusion component right now is like us being able to, it's like when you first unlock a new substance in Schedule 1, the video game. It's like you found the new hotness, you started growing heavenly, and you started putting Viagra in it. Nuclear fusion yet? We've had this for over 10 years. Over 10 years we've had nuclear fusion. It's absolutely, it's lovely. 10 years. We have working fusion reactions in ITER. Right now, we actively do. We have had this for a long time. We don't need fusion. Fuck with me. Fight me.
This is the world's most challenging construction project.
This is an 8-month video. Hold on. We have had this. I tried to hang out with these engineers at ITER before, because I like them and I like what they do. This isn't a month-old project. This isn't just 3 years. This is over 8 years of work, over 10 years of effort. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. How long has this been? I'm pretty sure I was looking at the open job listings this place has had. Why not use it more? Because we only have, okay, hold on. We have 2 types of reactor, and, oopers, there. What is fusion ignition? Made a year ago. Lawrence Livermore Lab releases thousands of declassified videos on nuclear explosions. New fusion inside lab made history. Is this the one? When was this up? Is this the magnetic bottles that ITER did, or is this us doing the other
scale
stuff?
model of the target chamber inside that we're about to see.
Yeah, we run this with fucking fiber optics. It's fucking based.
This is nearly...
So Every reaction charges the next reaction. This is how combustion engines work. We've abstracted this to nuclear fusion. This is from at least 2022. This has been a Lawrence Livermore Labs project for, I'm pretty sure, 5 years. We have ITER, who's been doing nuclear fusion in France as a multinational organization trying to make it more accessible for studying and training, that has been cranking this out for 16 years of planning. I remember when we first saw nuclear bottles. I'm a fucking physics nerd. I like astrophysics. I like radio sciences. I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch. Let's fucking go. Oop, where are we gonna skip to? What's here? Oh, construction? That's adorable. I skipped around. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely proud of our cohorts as a people. I love them all. I'm so proud of them. Also, y'all, on Kick and Twitter, join the fucking Discord. It'll be fun. Trust me.
Describing the moment 192 lasers fired simultaneously.
If you want to chill with a fucking nerd, do that. I'm this way about fusion, about radio sciences, about astrophysics, and about Dark Souls. And that's just the fucking crack of it. I'm this way about a lot. I'm a problem.
Tiny cylinder containing hydrogen atoms for just a 20 billionth of a second.
And this is how we make our magnetic bottles now. They need to have a place to bleed off energy from the sides. Before we did this, we were having catastrophic failures. The second we as human beings made this innovation, I think resultant of microwave engineers' findings many moons ago, this was the fucking, this is it. You want to be able to bleed off flux somewhere.
Tiny cylinder containing hydrogen atoms for just a 20 billionth of a second.
I was asleep. I woke up knowing that we were performing this experiment at about 4 a.m. Immediately checked my phone to look at results. And
I'm pretty sure this one is, yeah, this is Lawrence Livermore Labs. Hold on, Lawrence Livermore. Fiber optics. Can I get the one I'm looking for? Fusion Ignition, Lawrence Livermore's National Labs, NFS by CBS Sunday Morning. Ignition, how NIF works. We good? Ooh, BBs.
And travel back through the beam lines.
BBs, yeah, there we go. Got them.
Maintain their required pulse shape, quality, and spatial uniformity.
Now, Mr. Musk is dogging on it, so I'll go see why. We'll take a break for that.
The laser light is allowed to exit.
And like, honestly, if his response is that nuclear fission is more safe now than ever, and that United States has only been cucked on us and avoided using nuclear fission from salt reactors, if he defers to like nuclear fission being sufficient, if we scale up our implementation of more appropriate forms of fission, I'm here for it. But I still think this is like, I'm pointing at how not just is this good for energy. If the States really wants to clean up on money and energy, and you want me to boss around the nuclear engineers, yeah, let me do it, please. I want to boss them around. I can make them be my radio scientist friends by force. I have no radio scientist friends IRL anymore. I don't hang out with any of my ham radio operator friends anymore. I can force them to be my friends and talk about fucking physics with me. That sounds really mean.
Lines and up to the power amplifier.
At least I'm honest.
To pick up even more.
See, if fucking Mr. Sanders and Mr. Trump are gonna say they're transparent, look at me. I'm being transparent too. Let's go.
More energy before heading down the long stretch to the switch yard.
Head pats. Good girl. Let's go. Let's get it.
In total, the energy of the laser beams is increased a quadrillion times as they travel more than 1,500 meters from the master oscillator room to the target chamber.
Fuckers.
In the switch yard, the parallel bundles of beams are rearranged into a conical configuration. That's so they can be focused into the center of the target chamber and onto the target assembly. The assembly holds the spherical fuel pellet containing hydrogen. Here you see the 8 beams split into 2 groups of 4 beams each, one group traveling up and the other traveling down. heading for equidistant entry.
Well, see, we haven't levied this. That's the thing. We've like done it in laboratory, but we haven't done it for production. We have like the infrastructure being built out, a robust infrastructure, again, via Lawrence Livermore Labs. And the information is out there. I think my point being, any nation can pick up the work. Every year we don't do this, from 2009 on, is another year where we are just getting our cheeks clapped. And you know what? That's fine. That's okay. That's all right. Who cares? Great, do it. But I am here really, really, really hoping. Oh, is this ours? Is this going to be a little more quick with less background music? Let's see. Can you give me less like...
Last week in the USA, the Lawrence Livermore National Ignition Facility
2 years.
achieved net energy gain in a fusion experiment for the first time ever. More energy out than they put in. A major scientific breakthrough.
And it charges itself like a combustion engine, which I think is the most charming way to sell this to Americans. Not that it's the most helpful, not that it's the most convincing, not the most compelling. It's the most charming.
Decades in the making. It proves definitively that the long...
Okay, I kind of miss Helldivers with what you've been telling me and what I've seen. Thank you, Dexerto, for also publishing drama, but also drama in video games. And having good lists of Souls-likes. Oh, what good content.
Gold.
Their content for Souls-likes, I don't even look at them for drama. Wait, I have once, twice, 3 times, maybe. But I've looked at them a lot more for Souls-likes. I think they're legit.
Holy grail of fusion can indeed be achieved.
Okay, and a clown on Johnny. And apparently I used them when we were making a really shitty song together.
From aboard our recon vessels and probe them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
Oh,
You were all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too high.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job.
See, fission power plants are totally a valid option, especially if we go to nuclear salt ones. I think nuclear salt reactors are kind of the big hotness. Like, they make less waste. What's our big issue with nuclear fusion at the moment? Fission, rather. We have waste. Lots and lots of fucking waste, and it's very difficult to deal with. Meltdowns are catastrophic and tend to make this waste more of a problem. What reduces the waste? Nuclear salt reactors. There's still a reason to have fusion and fission both. Like, fission could, like, we're at a point where I'm genuinely hoping our optimization of fission lets us bring fission to the house. Not like fiber to the house, not like you don't have to have it in your backyard, but like effectively we can have them more localized and we can use fusion for whatever the fuck we want. I mean, we can make random fucking molecules by getting atoms of any type matching molecular weight and charge. We can make any composite we want already. That's like been long done for like, that's one of my favorite bits of intrigue from like 10, 15 years ago. And coupled with like, you make less, so you can remove the necessity to go to space to decommodify rare earth materials. A teeny bit. Space is still better.
AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient
Okay, I guess I've used them like 6 times, right? I guess I've used them 6 times. I don't know.
Made out of meat.
I have fun. I'm silly.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Yeah, the wave-based ones
creatures are
shouldn't
the
have been
only
dropped, I
sentient
thought,
race
as
in
well.
this sector.
Because it's more reliable than wind. It's all fluid dynamics all the way down. But, like, otherwise, like, in aqueous solution, the amount of energy you can capture is kind of helped by the lack of mass within atmospheric gas has less kinetic force to impart on what it collides with. Aquatic, on the other hand, there's a lot more fucking force you can levy. Yeah. And it's not obstructed by skyscrapers in the same capacity. Yeah, totally. And also, tidal. Like, we're tidally locked. Lovely, sorry, not tidal. The moon, also. We also levy the fucking moon. So, like, yeah, totally. It uses more systems to become less irreliable. Totally valid.
Made out of
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure in at least some of the EU, they're trying to like put fucking solar cells in train tracks, which are going to cost so much to maintain and clean, it's going to be a fucking joke. Like, where do you think? Cool. So you vacuum dust into the train tracks when you go past. They're talking about putting brushes on rollers on them and shit. That's like so bananas. Why are you going to break your solar cells? That is going to be the most influential big dump of tech waste that I could imagine. Like, why would we have that much e-waste? That's so bananas for an unviable solution. That's so weird. This is why I need more subject matter experts intervening when policy people. Yup, it's so bad. Hold on. It's nasty. It's a fucking L. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's like, I understand how you might get here. We were watching EEV blog. Holy shit.
Buildings and also infrastructure, such as road or rail. Yeah, we'll get to this in a minute. They've jumped straight to rail.
Pour préserver les terres agricoles, l'environnement.
Roof makes sense. The train roofs, rain cleans it. It's being the opposite of the vacuum bringing stuff on it. This was going to be automated by a train at first to do cleaning and maintenance, and now it's been reduced to this, where you have to like risk breaking it with brushes. The automation of laying it down has now been supplemented by people getting on the ground and doing it. The upkeep is hard. The fucking reliability of this is poor. It's terribly. 2% of energy from solar rail. I mean, like, if you have robust enough, if we weren't making e-waste by doing it, that would be different, maybe. If it's inefficient, but it's not causing e-waste, that would be different. It's both inefficient, costly to maintain, all three of, and e-waste. It's like, what the fuck are we doing as a people? As people on Earth who want the kids growing up today to not be subjected to our failures from yesterday, what the fuck are we doing here?
And that's la technologie pourrait être un jour. So much for their automated lay-in, lay-in thing with the thing that came along and just pushed out the pins. They go, no, we need a giant big crunk and two men to pull this big manual bar like this across to install the solar panels. So that's the difference between your bullshit animations over here that you conned all the investors and government into giving you the money for, and then reality. No, we need a big.
Can you see why I love this man's content? I think this is 3 weeks ago. I love his content. Also, yeah, speaking of natural disasters, you know what I want to look into that I'm not doing right now? Like, I'm legit, this is my, like, intrigue that I've never gotten to go through more. Windstorms in China are horrendous, and I'm gonna fuck the AI one. Fuck AI rendering. No, that might be accurate. But, like, fuck the AI rendering that I clearly saw in the top of that. Here we go. Month ago? It's not the only VOD. 2 years. No, this is the recent. This breaks my heart because it impacts people, fellow working class people that need to be okay. And, like, I'm so sad that this happened at a point when we're also looking at fucking tariffs hitting people and people were losing their jobs. Like, yeah, it impacted businesses, sure, but, like, what do businesses do? They hire individuals. So we had people who were struggling to fucking, who don't have, in a nation with high poverty, we had natural disasters and the socioeconomic impacts of United States tariffs at the same time.
Severely impacting traffic.
So many fucking people didn't go to work. And if they don't go to work, they can't afford food. Why are we doing that? It's so bananas. Anyways, like, I get that, like, you know, Mr. Trump has tried to address this over and over, and we're going to look back at that. But socially, when I looked at it at the time, my concern was, like, I don't care about the fucking businesses or the government as a whole. I care about the people that these institutions are supposed to serve and how they're underserved and how I want better for them. You know, like, yeesh. I'm making sure y'all have the link for this so we can hop back to energy with, hold on, nope, hop into here.
Trunks, we got those.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from us. The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
Can I really?
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are.
I loved clipping Emily saying, and I quote, I don't have to change my skin tone, but I do have to change my gender.
My favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay.
The gender switcher.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness.
Meanwhile, Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents was pregnant.
Today.
That is it. Like, it's. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's about as like lowbrow as those three
I do have
farts.
that
Like,
hat in
my
my
little ass
backpack.
trumpet right there is about how deep that video went.
I like that it does like go to the video that we actually. I did link it to the video that we like got the clip from too, just so I didn't like not
Well, that is
attribute
not
it.
at all what I was doing. I was
still figuring out how I wanted to do attribution then, so it wasn't perfect.
just
but
making fun of them. Like that is it. Like it's about
little toot man. Let those toots fly. I believe in you, brother. I've read this publication for not a lot, but like honestly, my favorite thing to read them about is like, not even kidding. Look for Souls like. I don't know who the fuck writes for them. It'll load in like 10 years. I don't know who writes for them. It'll load in 10 years. Who the fuck does this? Okay, cool. I don't know. There's an Elden Ring movie coming out. There's a new game. Oh yeah, is this it? Am I waiting for this one? I think. Oh, yep, set in ancient China. Yep, this is the game I'm looking for. This is the game I want. Set in ancient China. Totally. Upcoming Souls-like. It has PvP. They don't say it here, but I'm pretty sure this one has PvP. That's kind of why we're going to it. Not even kidding, y'all. PvP. PvP. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Please say the words. Fuck it. PvP? Fight me? Fight me. Competitive play. Shit. I might be wrong. There's like a lot of Souls-likes coming out very soon. And I, as a PvP-loving goober, am just here for it. 100%. All the way. I can't wait. That's what's up. Also, here. We're going to dip off of this because we do understand where to find it and how work in Bossa Clause, as well as where we can get more sources. I'll sub to them. They earned it. Then it tried to recommend a Mr. Musk short to us, where he was saying that nuclear fusion wasn't necessary, and I was going to give him his space to say his piece. If he's going to disagree, I'm going to hear him out.
Have a giant fusion reactor in the sky that called the sun that shows
Yes.
up every day. It converts about 4.5 million tons of mass to energy every second.
Can I make you faster, hon? I'm sorry.
Requires no maintenance.
Can I make you faster?
You don't have to refuel it. You don't have to maintain.
No, my point isn't that we can okay, I get that he's going to possibly get there. But again, my point is the United States, even if fusion is unviable, they could rip off everyone by selling fusion component right now at the highest prices. Speculation's high. Speculative shit like the stock market and land buys always will run in weird ways. The States could, let's say it's unviable. The States still has the infrastructure to sell fusion component. That's the point.
Maintain it. It's just there.
It's egregious, but it could happen.
My recommendation for fusion is solar power and batteries. And we can easily power all of Earth with just with photovoltaics and batteries.
Yeah, no, he's not wrong, but it's that like we make more. So it's that with fusion, you make arbitrary molecules in case you need them for research. You make fusion component, and you won't always have the sun in every application. There are places we want to go where you won't have the sun in such a Mars. We're gonna lose fucking efficacy. Well, what about the gas giants? I want to go to the belt. I want to go chill in the fucking belt. I want to go fucking sit around Io. And I understand that the gas giants also produce radiation and we can harness that for other. I get it. But the States can clean up and sell this right now too. Speculatively.
Not easy, but there's just a very clear path to do so.
Like, he's trying to save money. I'm looking at where the money already went, and can you extract more from it? All in the service of letting me go to sit in orbit.
and no miracles required, just work.
Interesting.
I'm also an advocate of wind and of nuclear fission, geothermal, hydro.
Hydro, I have a preference to hydro over like wind. It's all fluid dynamics, including soil. Like honestly, even like the crust of a planet, like I don't know. Geologists who study other bodies still get to look at it all as fucking fluid dynamics. It's not the most easy way to communicate it, but it's like going to hang out with the fucking physics nerds and they call everything a fucking salt versus a metal, or it's fine. It's nomenclature time. We're good. We're good.
For more tech news, visit EM360.
When did he push this out?
I think we already.
I guess is my next thing. Is like, when did this drop? 2023. I bet I can give him a good reason to let me go yell at fucking. I just want fucking astrophysics friends, okay? And if I can force them to be friends with me, just let me do it. Elon, stop crushing my joy. I just want more physics nerd friends. Get off of it.
Primary thing, and they have a lot of primary things, all having to do with being smart. But he said the thing that they're really the best at is working with computers, so that they can't
Honestly,
be out.
there's a game I've got to show you. I might hop on it later. I'm really bad at it. It's I like combat perfection all around the board. I really, really do. Here, let me go show you really quick. I'm new to this game and I'm really bad at it, but I'm also new to Fortnite, and I like Fortnite too. Its control scheme is both inclusive of the controls we're used to in Soulsborne's, but also a little bit extra. I like it. It's fun so far. I'm very new to it, but it operates a little bit more like Code Vein or some of the combat games. I like it. They're showing off outfits in this. It's very customizable. The combat is, can I get that combat, please? It's very combo heavy, which some folks have said is like difficult, and some folks are just like, cool. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it more or less difficult than a Souls game. I just call it like a learning curve, honestly. I want to get into it. It's free. It's free to play. I'm not going to pay them money. I mean, you could. What I liked about them is they were publishing like that they're banning players and they're commemorating players who report the cheaters. So cheaters start cheating. These gamers report the cheaters. They're anonymized. These cheaters between 519 and 525 put on blast and dropped. Get off of our game. Why can't FromSoft do this, huh? Why can't FromSoft do this? I like playing Dark Souls 3. Why is it that I have to go to Nexus Mods and get Luke's lovingly made community anti-cheat? Because we don't have one. And I'm not saying they should put easy in there, but FromSoft has long known that, like, Luke has given us seamless co-op for Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. We have multiplayer and co-op for Armored Core. We had anti-cheat for Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. We had anti-cheat for Dark Souls 1 that the community put together. We were using Steam for connections. And for whatever reason, FromSoft keeps using Microsoft's egregious shit-tier netcode, which is like, duder with the computer. Why are you like this? Like, it's not good. It's not a win. Y'all are using the wrong fucking API for fucking HDR, and my screen fucks about, and it has to be full screen. Use the fucking other one, dude. It's like, you can just fucking... Y'all, I get that none of us know shit about their engine, and they keep it all in-house, and they don't talk with us about it. That's fine. But reverse engineering has yielded two really cool things they could do better, and they have the technology. I'm so whingy. I'm like the worst. I don't know. I don't care if I lose. I just kind of care about grinding my mechanical acumen, I guess. I don't know. It's not useful. I'm just a goober. You can be a Gundam. You can have a mecha suit. I mean, honestly, one of the characters that I have unlocked recent, like, does summon a mechanical suit, but it looks way cooler than a Gundam. It looks like a fucking droideka from Star Wars, okay? It looks like I'm a fucking, like, attack droid, and I'm about to unfurl my body and just do mean things. Some people make their characters naked, and I'm not gonna go to the community on this, because some people legit, like, make their characters into gooner bait. And we're not here to platform that or encourage it. I'm here to say, don't do that. Just, like, play the game and win. Just, like, play the game because PvP is good. Speaking of that, I might get onto Fortnite soon.
Smarted by somebody that's not so honest, that happens to also be good with computers, but not as good as these people.
I just closed my game and it did
They'll
that.
be good with computers, but not as good as these people. But the mindset in the senior ranks of every federal department, and it's really changed. And with Elon's guidance, they're helping to...
I mean, I'm streaming on Twitter, on X right now, /Twitter, the artist formerly known as Twitter. At some point, this man might see that I'm gaming on this platform and just roll up. And what if that's the day that I'm bitching the loudest about wanting to make the nuclear engineers be my friends by force? I don't know. I might get friends, and they might literally get paid to be my friends. I said jokingly, trying to harken back to people making jokes that people's moms pay for them to have friends.
Detect fraud / waste and modernize broken and outdated systems. So as you know, we're talking about various systems and changing systems, and sadly, it takes a long time to do that. You'll change, let's say, a system at IRS.
My immune system is way too hyperactive and would possibly floor me. I am happy to have not been exposed to it. The cytokine storm in my short immune system memory, overreactive immune system ass terrifies me. I have had chickenpox multiple times and I drop it quick. The last thing I want is my heart and body subjected to what happens with that. I get you. I get you. I'm totally in line with what you say. I am entirely on that side. Yes.
And computerize it properly, where the job can be done in 1/10 the time, but it takes sometimes years to rebuild those systems. But we've started, in many cases, I will say that this has less to do with Elon, but the air traffic control systems, we're bidding out to the best companies in the world, those systems right now. They were horrible. What the previous administration was horrible.
There you go, my pause play button works. I might head out after this, but I might do a little bit more after it too. I really am just kind of in the mood to watch this man live react to something. I think it's gonna... Well, I did that. I was in the mood for that. I'm here to keep abreast of the changes in the world. I need to be aware.
They did. They spent billions and billions of dollars, and in the end, it didn't even come close to working. They tried to hook up wire to copper, and it can't be done. And they just spent billions of dollars and just wasted money. Actually made the system.
That sentence, I get it. I get that there was a conflation there. I get it. I just want to know what it was.
Much worse. So we're going to get a brand new modern system. Congress is working with us on that, and we're going to get it done as quickly as we can. But it's in the works, and once it's done, it'll be good for 30 years. But we have a system that's 48 years old and would have a modern computer hooked into a very outdated computer, and they don't hook up. I mean, they didn't hook up. So after spending billions of dollars, they turned on the system. And
oh, okay.
In never any cases, from local to countrywide, they never worked. More than 75,000 bureaucrats have voluntarily left their taxpayer-funded jobs to come out and really do the job. Countless wasteful and unnecessary contracts have been terminated, and you know that we have terminated many contracts, and many contracts, Elon, are right now being looked at, and it may be 6 months, it may be almost a year in some cases. We're going through procedures, we're going through courts.
Good. The biggest critique for the administration currently, mine was the consideration that cryptocurrency does consistently require, at least to this point of implementation, has required that we increase computational complexity to protect the investments of early adopters at the detriment of we don't have good cooling. We don't have good cooling, we have shit power efficiency, and it's not really helping us. You're making a lot of heat, and it's just floating up and displacing atmospheric gas otherwise. So, that was my critique from the start. I know that, since then, the lack of following the courts. So, them abiding by the courts, 10 out of 10, here for it. That's the change I wanted to see. It's not everything, but I'm an easy-to-please galley. Right? I'm a real easy-to-please gal. It doesn't take a lot. Just follow the rules, treat people equally, treat them fairly, be kind. I'm a very easy to get along with, very chill gal. It doesn't take a lot. All you gotta do, be kind. Be truthful. Have compunction. Be good to your fucking neighbor. Be good to the people you don't know yet. Easy.
And we'll remember you as we announce billions of dollars of extra waste, fraud, and abuse. Just as an example, Doge canceled $101 million for DEI contracts at the Department of Education. $101 million, and that was just a small section of the Department of Education.
my curiosity here is when they say that, a lot of folks get galvanized, and my consideration is like, well, you don't get rid of diversity of a population, so you're just stopping funding. So where's that funding actually, like, I'm presuming we might get the where it goes, but like, you don't stop that people are people and everyone is in everything anyway, because like, it shouldn't matter who the person is, it should matter that they are qualified. And I think as long as because exceptionalism has also, I think exceptionalism is a face of prejudice, honestly. Like, I do think that very firmly. So we'll see. We'll see how they talk about it. Let's continue.
$9 million for illegal alien hotel rooms in New York City. And the landlord never made the kind of money that he made in the last short period of time. $59 million to a hotel in New York City, $45 million for diversity, equity, and inclusion scholarships in Burma. In Burma, does anyone know?
So that's confusing to me because, like, I know where Burma is, first off. Yes. However, like, what's the end goal of it? Like, what do the efforts go to? Because you'd expect that qualified candidates get hired no matter where. Is it for, like, affording that, let's say, Burma can now afford to bring in citizens from, like, I don't know, Sweden, Australia, from Tanzania, from, let's say, the States now? Is that the effect of it? Like, what would it do?
About Burma, $42 million for social and behavioral change in Uganda. $40 million to improve the social and economic inclusion of sedentary migrants. I can say it's $2 billion to Stacey Abrams and her environmental movement. There was $100 in the account, and all of a sudden they found $2 billion in the account. And I assume that's being looked at. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I assume that's being looked at. Think of that, $2 billion. And then Lee will tell you there's another one over there for $20 billion being spent on another environmental question. $20 billion, not 20 million, a lot, not 200,000, which is a lot. So think of it, in her case, you have $100, and now all of a sudden she gets hit with an infusion of $2 billion just before I take office. $20 million for Arab Sesame Street in the Middle East.
Cute.
Nobody knows what that's all about. Nobody's been able to find it.
Shit,
$8 million
watch
for making mice transgender. So they spent $8 million on making mice transgender. And those...
That feels like a study that we... Like, I'm like so torn on, like, okie dokie. Like, not like okie dokie, like discounting their stance on anything. Just like okie dokie, like, is that the termination of the sentence, or is there more? Like, if there's more, that's intriguing. But what? Where's our comma?
Better than many of the others. I could sit here all day and read things
because, like,
just like
if the
that,
money could go to, like, you know, medical health care, like, let's say if it's frivolous, right? Okay, well, there are, like, you know, human trans kids that probably need fucking help and human trans adults that need help, right? Based. Great. Like, stop fucking their shit up. Great, easy and good. However, like, if it's just doing it for shits and gigs, that kind of changes things, you know? Oh no, we're dead. Fuck.
So it's much, much more than just that. We're totally committed to making the Doge cuts permanent and stopping much more of the waste in the months to come. We want to get our great, big, beautiful bill.
I'm the one that would rather pay more taxes, so none of y'all, your families, your friends, your grandma, your auntie, your mama, your fucking daughter, your niece, your fucking best friend, your cousin, I would pay more taxes so none of them have to pay more. So I would pay more taxes in a heartbeat so all the people can just, like, get that free health care. I would opt into it so quick.
Finished and done. After that, we're going to be, we put some of this into the bill, but most of it's going to come later. We're going to have it cauterized by Congress, affirmed by Congress. In some cases, we'll make cuts. In some cases, we'll just use it in a different layer to save the money. But it's hundreds of billions of dollars. Doge has also fully modernized the federal retirement process and continues to work very hard on the IRS modernization. But we're taking that over with Doge. Many of the Doge people, Elon, are staying behind too, so they're not leaving. And Elon's really not leaving. He's going to be back and forth, I think. I have a feeling. It's his baby, and I think he's going to be doing a lot of things. But Elon's service to America has been without comparison in modern history. He's already running one of the most innovative car companies in the world. You look at his factories and compare them with
I can see the statement like service being questionable, but I can see you taking that as like I can see you looking at that as like his contributions, right? You can say his contributions go without like measure to an extent, but I think service is more vague, and I feel like there are lots of service members whose service might compare. I'm not sure if this is a pedantic hill to die on for me, but that's like where my head is right now. You know, it's like I could see you saying attestation of contribution. I can't see an attestation of a Terminator for like service. You know, it's a very nitpicky point, but that's me. A very nitpicky person, a very nibbly bits kind of gal. All right, let's jump.
The old factories we have, and it's a big difference. And the most successful space company, and I guess in history, you would have to say the largest free speech platform on the.
Sorry, I'm just like thinking of the fucking Soyuz program briefly.
Internet, etc. Yet Elon willingly, with all of the success, he willingly accepted the outrageous abuse and slander and lies and attacks because he does love our country. I know that very much. He loves our country. Comes from another country, a country that's going through trials and tribulations, I would say. But he's all about the USA, and Americans owe him a great debt of gratitude. So I just want to thank Elon for his time as a special government employee. Can you imagine? They call him an employee, but it's a special government employee, and for coming and helping us. And he really has changed the mindset of a lot of people. A lot of people thought, maybe we'll cut 1% or 2% or 3%. Then they said, wow, we can cut a lot more than that. And we're going to do it very surgically. We're going to continue on the march. We're making America great again.
They're behind me.
When I was in Saudi Arabia, and we were in, as you know, 3 really great countries, predominantly the 3. Qatar was great, UAE was great, Saudi Arabia, incredible. Such an incredible experience to be in those 3 countries. But the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, and I must tell you, the great leaders of the other 2 that we just mentioned, they all say the same thing, that the United States is the hottest country right now anywhere in the world. And 6 months ago, we thought it was dead. It was like a dead country. And it would have been a dead country if we didn't have the right result on November 5th. There would have been a horrible, horrible situation was going on with the borders, with transgender for everyone, men playing in women's sports, and so much more. But they were saying,
like, little random hot take here, right? When I was growing up, I fought with dudes and gals, right? That's just like what we did. Like when we did martial arts as when I was a kid, you didn't know who the fuck you'd have to protect yourself from. So you'd learn how to protect yourself from everyone. Like, what the fuck is up? Like, you do it by weight class. But one girl and I, we would always go a weight class, not always, but like when it was competition time, we were hot-headed assholes. We would go to fucking different fucking groups and just fight with people who were supposed to fucking be able to kick our ass. And you know what? She kicked mine, and we kicked everyone else's. And I fucking loved doing shit with her. She was fucking bomb. Like, we didn't give a fuck who you were. We wanted to grow our best against the hardest motherfuckers there were. Like, we wanted to be better, stronger, more apt, and more able. That was it. Like, at any cost, you know? It's just how it was. I don't know. Is that like is that not a thing people do more? Because, like, for me, that's just what I did and how I lived and what life was like. And, it's whatever.
Anywhere in the world. And then I played that little clip because I was one person who's respected, or 2 people, because Joe was in that one too. Joe's a good man.
They're on top.
That was one
They're just
group of people
I don't know if
saying,
they know
something
that I'm
about
not their friendo.
The success of what we've done over the last 4 months.
We're going to do this together, I guess.
In the one
Fuck
case,
it.
they said they've never seen anything like it as long as they've been doing what they've been doing. They've been doing it for a long time. So I just, I want to thank Elon for helping. And again, the United States right now is the hottest country anywhere in the world. There's no country as hot, and we're doing really well. We came, when I left, we had no wars, we had no problems. We defeated ISIS, we rebuilt our military.
He did have a knack for not, like, trying to start extraterritorial aggression in a world where Mr. Obama and Mr. Bush were like, yeah, I'm gonna go fucking put a KFC in Yemen after I burn it. to the ground. There's that. Valid.
And we had no inflation. And when I came back, we had a...
Lil bro better keep it up. Because that's a thing I'm glad to be able to like stare at with a grin.
A lot of inflation. We had wars all over the place. We had the embarrassment in Afghanistan where we gave up billions and billions of dollars of military equipment, the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, I believe. I believe that strongly. We have Russia with Ukraine. We had the attack on Israel in October, the horrible attack, October 7th. Horrible, horrible attack. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And now we have something where we're really healing a lot of that. We stopped...
Did you see that we just I thought we just made a team impromptu, we did not make an impromptu team. I thought they were about to be our friends. I was like, fuck it, let's go.
India and Pakistan from fighting. I believe that could have turned out into a nuclear disaster. And I want to thank the leaders of India, the leaders of Pakistan, and I want to thank my people also. We talked trade. And we said, we can't trade with people that are shooting at each other and potentially using nuclear weapons. And they're great leaders in those countries, and they understood and they agreed. And that all stopped, and we're stopping others from fighting also, because ultimately we can fight better than anybody. We have the greatest military in the world. We have the greatest leaders in the world.
Actually, because I did co-ed fighting as a kid, I can fight better than anyone, and I am the hardest motherfucker in the room. So let's get that fucking shit straight right the fuck now. Let me be a whiny bitch about that one. Like, yeesh, brother. Tits, bro.
One of them in charge of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, as you know, General Raisin Kane. And we wiped out ISIS, completely wiped out ISIS in 3 weeks. They said it would take 5 years, and we did it in 3 weeks. And that's the way it is. But we don't want to have to use our military. We want to be peace through strength when we can. And that's the way we're going to have it. So I just want to thank Elon and all of his people. Most of those people are staying. Almost all of them are staying, and they're going to be with us. And you're going to see the results coming long into the future. Even a year and 2 years later, you're going to see a lot of the results, and those hundreds of billions of dollars are going to be adding up, and they're going to continue to add. It'll be interesting. It's really interesting to see what the final number is going to be. But again, Elon gave an incredible service. Nobody like him, and he had to go through the slings and the arrows, which is a shame because he's an incredible patriot. The good news is that 90% of the country knows that, and they appreciate it, and they really appreciate what he did. And I gave him a little special something we have here.
Thank you.
A very special that I give to very special people. I have given it to some.
Okay, as someone who was picked on a lot as a kid, if somebody said very special people to me, I would be fucking ready to fucking bounce. That would fuck me up. Good job, Mr. Musk, having more compunction than me in that one.
But it goes to very special people, and I thought I'd give it to Elon as a presentation from our country.
Thank you.
Thank you, Elon.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you. This is a lot. The luck of this is amazing.
A large lot.
Well, let me say perhaps a few words. That this is not the end of Doge, but really the beginning. My time as a special government employee necessarily had to end. It was a limited time thing. It's 134 days, I believe, which ends in a few days.
Okay, fine, I'll take it.
So,
whatever.
So that, it comes with a time limit. But the Doge team
Wait, is there a
will
saber
only
out
grow
here?
stronger over time. The Doge influence will only grow stronger. It's I'd liken it to sort of Buddhism. It's like a way of life. It is permeating throughout the government. And I'm confident that over time we'll see $1 trillion.
Okay, if we're going to take a moment, Shikara Ganai. Just, that's all.
Of savings and a reduction in $1 trillion of waste.
I know, I deferred to Shinto for something.
The calculations of the Doge team thus far, in terms of an FY25 to FY26 delta, are over 160 billion, and that's climbing. We expect that number will probably go over 200 billion soon. So I think the Doge team is doing an incredible job. They're going to continue doing an incredible job.
That's bananas.
And I'll continue to be visiting here and be a friend and advisor to the president. And I look forward to times being back in this amazing room. By the way, isn't this incredible? This incredible. It's stunning. I think the way that the Oval Office, how the president has just completely redone the Oval Office. It's beautiful. I love the gold on the ceiling.
Thank you.
Woo!
Yeah.
Sorry, my game.
That's been there a long time. That was plaster. Nobody ever really saw it. They didn't know the eagle was up there, and we highlighted. It's essentially it's a landmark, a great landmark, and that's 24 karat gold, and everybody loved it. And now they all see it when they come in. So it's been good.
The Oval Office finally has the majesty that it deserves, thanks to the president. Though. So I look forward to continuing to be a friend and advisor to the president, continuing to support the Doge team, and we are relentlessly pursuing $8 trillion in waste and fraud reductions, which will benefit the American taxpayer. So that's it, really. Thank you,
what gas station?
Thank you. Great job.
Thank you, President Trump. The president mentioned that you had to deal with all the slings and arrows during your time at Doge. There's this.
Well, some of the people, some of the media organizations in this room are the slingers.
Well, so there is a New York Times report today that accuses you of blurring the line between.
Is the New York Times, is that the same publication that got a Pulitzer Prize for false reporting on the Russiagate?
Wrong gun.
Is it the same organization?
I got to check my Pulitzer counter.
It is.
I think the judge just ruled against the New York Times for their lies about the Russiagate hoax, and that they might have to give back that Pulitzer Prize. That New York Times, let's move on.
Okay, then
next question.
Trump, I got one for President Trump. So President Trump, Biden aides who used to work here are in talks with Republicans in Congress to go and testify about what they did or didn't do to possibly conceal President Biden's decline.
Wait, are we not going to talk about the Facebook allegations where Mark Zuckerberg explicitly said that the administration prior had made them withhold information? Are we not going to take a moment to let them grandstand on it? It would be he owns a competing social network. Can you let him fucking grill it into them for a sec? It'll be funny. For the content, it'll be funny as, and y'all know it. Y'all fucking do. It'll be funny as fuck.
Do you think that Dr. Jill Biden should also have to come in and testify about what she did or didn't do?
Well, I hate the concept of it. It's the wife of a man who was going through a lot of problems, and everybody that dealt with him understood that. And I guess it came out during the debate loud and clear. That was the biggest signal of all. They have to do what's right. The country was, there was a lot of dishonesty in the election, as you know, 2020. That's been now caught. People understand it. It was a rigged election. And when you go further out, when you see the auto pen, I think the auto pen is going to become one of the great scandals of all time, because you have somebody operating it or a number of people operating. Because I knew Joe Biden. Joe Biden was in favor of opening up borders, letting 21 million people into this from prisons and mental institutions and gang members. He wasn't into that.
Sorry, I just heard the phrase gang members, and my mental image is legitimately, I'm thinking of Jawa right now. I'm so sorry. I'm legitimately, when I hear the phrase gang members, I'm thinking of a bunch of Jawas.
At all.
It's
and,
the
who
fucking
signed
season of
these,
Star
who signed
Wars.
these orders, proclamations, and all of the different things that he signed that set our country so far back, that was so bad for our country?
With the auto pen, how would it work? We're in the Oval Office right now. If there was a group of rogue staffers that worked for you who wanted to advance a bill or an executive order without your knowledge, how could they do it? How do they go
Well, it's very
behind
hard,
the
because
president?
I'd read your newspapers or your media the next day, and I'd say, well, I didn't approve that, and I would find it. They wouldn't get away with it for long, because they'd say, I never signed that. Who the hell signed that? Auto pens, to me, are used to sign letters to people, because we get, I think they said 20,000 letters a week, and you like to be able, when
There's
somebody
another card
takes the
in here,
time to
I bet.
write a letter, it's nice to sort of write
We're gonna
back.
scuttle this one,
And auto
get a
pens
new
are meant
one.
for that. Auto pens are not meant to sign major proclamations or tax cuts or borders,
Agenda.
anything having to do with the border, which is so important. And if it happened
fuck
on
is
my
this?
watch, I would be able to see it, because the next
got a
day or
grapple?
sooner, I'd be reading about something that I knew nothing about, and who the hell signed this? So I almost never use the auto pen.
Paste.
In fact, yesterday I was signing about
got it.
81, I think it was
Got
81
him.
proclamations and statements to people that I think.
So, are you telling me there is a pin I could use where I can just auto sign things and not have to put time into it? That sounds like a travesty. So the reason I say that is my mom taught me when I was little, have one signature you use for financial shit, have one signature you use for personal stuff, have a different signature for when you do like different thing, different signature. Have one for your ID and voting. Have one for your finances. In some of the states, you have to. Some states have voter verification regulation, which incorporates verifying your signature against a prior ID. Some states have that in the states. As the states are a conglomerate of differently ran goobers, sometimes you just have to say some of them.
It should be signed by us. I think when you write letters to foreign dignitaries or presidents or prime ministers, you should be signing those letters, not done with auto pens. I understand he signed almost everything with an auto pen. It's a very dangerous thing. It really means you're not president. Whoever operated the auto pen, and we think we know who that is, and it was actually more than one person, but that's not what the presidency is.
Okay, so if I look up auto pins tomorrow, and I don't like, I'm not in the context of which they're utilizing it, right? But if I look up auto pins and I do it purely because I'm like curious about the prices, and like if you could have like 70 and like encode different signatures for different things or something, just if I come back tomorrow and I'm like, y'all, I was looking at auto pins yesterday, you have to forgive me.
All about. I hardly used it.
Reinstate the tariffs on China. You said that they violated the agreement with the U.S.
Well, they did. They violated a big part of the agreement we made. You know, if you read that whole statement, I was very nice to them. I helped them because they were in trouble with the stoppage of a massive amount of business. But I'm sure that I'll speak to President Xi and hopefully we'll work that out. But yeah, there's a violation of the agreement. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, can you give us an update to the latest ceasefire agreement that Israel has agreed to, but Hamas is still considering?
Well, they're very close to an agreement on Gaza, and we'll let you know about it during the day or maybe tomorrow. And we have a chance of that. And I think we have a chance of making a deal with Iran also. They don't want to be blown up. They would rather make a deal. And I think that could happen in the not too distant future. That would be a great thing if we could have a deal without bombs being dropped all over the Middle East. That would be a very good thing. They can't have a nuclear weapon. We want them to be safe. We want them to have a very, very successful nation. Let it be a great nation, but we can't have them. They cannot have nuclear weapons. Very simple. And
is that a Tesla?
I think we're fairly close to a deal with Iran.
Knows how to party.
Bruh. Yeah, please.
You said just now.
I just got into Cybertruck. Yo, that's so fucking dope. Yo. It's on point. It's topical. It's what's going on right now.
Expect to continue advising the president and Doge informally, or are you going to sort of shift your focus entirely to your companies?
Well, I expect to continue to provide advice whenever the president would like advice.
I hope so.
Switcherooskies, brewski.
Yeah, I expect to remain a friend and an advisor, and certainly if there's anything the president wants me to do, I'm at the president's service.
Mr. Musk, on Doge, you said that there was $1 trillion promise for cuts from Doge.
Yes, I think we do expect over time to achieve the $1 trillion.
But what have you found in your time here was the biggest roadblock to getting those cuts? Was it the cabinet, or was it Congress, or something else? What was the biggest roadblock from your work?
It's mostly just a lot of hard work. It's really not any one person or Congress. It's going through really millions of line items and saying just each one of them makes sense or does not make sense. Obviously, at times when you cut expenses, those who are receiving the money, whether they're receiving that money legitimately or not, they do complain. And you're not going to hear someone confessing that they received money inappropriately. Never. They're going to always say that they received money appropriately for an important cause. Naturally, that's what you'd expect. So we just have to. It's just a lot of work going through the vast expenses of the federal government and just really asking questions. What's this money for? Are you sure it's actually being used well? Many times we can't even find anyone who defends it. So for a lot of the expenses, there is actually no defender at all. And then we have to just work through the process of stopping the spending, where there's often literally no defender. Nobody even knows why the money is being spent. It's really absurd. I mean, we find situations where there are millions of software licenses with 0 people using.
Okay, millions of software with 0 people using them. We get details. What? I like details. I'm easy to please. We got some earlier, but this was like a tangible one that makes like immediate sense to like
0.
How we can immediately reclaim something.
This is the quizzical expression.
You're like, other bits may be policy in more complex ways.
Someone should be using them. No, and then we've got to go
through
the process of saying,
tangible.
okay, look, if no one's using the software, we can terminate this software license agreement. That's everywhere in the government, by the way.
Mr. Musk, what do you think would be easier, colonizing Mars or making the government efficient?
It's a tough.
Can I go to Mars? I'm adorable.
But I think colonizing Mars and making life multi-planetary is harder. And as I said, we do expect to achieve over time the $1 trillion.
I thought I was
savings.
dead.
We can't do it in like a few months. But if you say by I think the official end of
I was right by that
may choose to extend is the middle of next year. Say by the middle of next year, with the support of the president and Congress, could we achieve $1 trillion
I'm here for it.
I think so. We're on track to do so.
Do you have faith that Congress is going to
Thank you, Mr. President.
I'm here for it.
You had mentioned earlier in the week that Doge had become.
I believe in you, and that sounds yes.
You went through a lot to go through this process.
Yes.
Was it worth it for you, and what would you change?
I'm glad for you.
So what we found was happening was that if there were any cuts anywhere, then people would assume that was done by Doge. And so we became like essentially the Doge boogeyman, where if so any cut anywhere would be ascribed to Doge. A friend of mine's daughter who's at law school at Georgetown.
Little break so I can sip water.
Doge had cut the Senate.
That was a fun round.
It
was very cheeky.
Legal internships for the Senate, and we have nothing to do with that. So if they have been cut, it's not to do with us. Just as an example. So. It just became a bit ridiculous where any cut anywhere was somehow Doge.
That looks so on point,
including things that made no sense, and we would agree made no sense. There are many things that occur in the government because it's the banal evil of bureaucracy. It's sort of the.
Has he used that phrasing before? Did I bring my volume up? There we go. I got my levels now. I bumped it on the way down. Has he used that phrasing before? I'm gonna go look. I feel like that's me saying kindness and mindfulness. I feel like he and I have like I feel like we basically have catchphrases. Don't ask. Hold up.
Largely uncaring nature of bureaucracy. It's as the great Milton Friedman said, money is spent most poorly when it is someone else's money being spent on people you don't know. And that's how federal spending is. And then you can't really even blame the individuals because the way the government works is complaint minimization. So when you do when someone within the government tries to stop money being spent, there's usually someone that complains. And then their manager will
Honestly, my favorite part of that might have been like getting the fucking Cybertruck while this man was speaking. It just felt so fun and funny at the same time. Like, as a person who can't drive because neurology reasons, like, honestly, like, any kind of implementation, I know they're not the only person that pushes for it, right? Any sort of aid that would allow my unable to transport my own ass, who lives far away from everything and would have to, like, quite literally run at a 5 fucking minute kilometer for fucking 40 minutes to get to the nearest city. Like, I would really, really, really like it if my might pass out while I'm trying to drive because neurology fucking sucks some days, ass would really, really like to be able to like get around. If we get to a world where we have cars that can do that for me, whomever the vendor is, that's kind of a dub. I genuinely want to see more innovation and pressure for it because I remember my favorite part of Apple, like as a company, is when they were pressuring chip manufacturers and they were trying to compete with other, like with AMD and Intel, right? But under their platform. What was the impact that we, the people, got to feel? We now had people in the States, people in China, people all around the world who were enthusiasts making their own motherboards, their own fucking chipsets. We had people producing their shit and getting it fucking printed with fucking beautiful silkscreen the world around because innovation allowed us all to snatch from it. So I'm kind of hoping that we keep more hands in the pot. It's kind of a shame that we as a people never got like flying cars, but I think the FAA in the States, for instance, would have extreme exception to that. If you think the FCC is upset when Eminem starts singing, wait till you see the FAA when random Joe Schmo who just had 2 beers can start flying. And now there's like 3 dimensions of having to like corral them and deal with them. And well, what if they fucking land? What if they like crash their wheel into a birdhouse while they're doing an otherwise great landing? That birdhouse still has to get replaced. Now extrapolate that out to anything that isn't a birdhouse. That would be terrifying. Holy shit.
It's not worth the trouble. Just pay it anyway. That happens over and over again.
So was it
I think it was an important thing. I think it was a necessary thing, and I think we'll have a good effect in the future.
Thank you, President Trump. This week there was a video on board a plane that showed the First Lady of France slapping her husband, Emmanuel Macron. Do you have any world leader to world leader marital advice?
Make sure the door remains closed. That was not good. No, I spoke to him, and he's fine. Too. They're fine. They're two really good people. I know them very well, and I don't know what that was all about, but I know them very well, and they're fine.
What do you think about this Democratic Party plan?
Okay, looking for instances where he might have said, in quotes, the banal nature of bureaucracy. I'm finding, like, publications that go back a bit now, but it's not directly. I'm like, oh my gosh, why did I not put quotes on this? I'm putting quotes on it from now on. Where's the idea that it's... Okay, but where do I see this? Like, where do I... Oh my gosh, is this really from this writing? Because this writing, whom produced this? 2010? Okay, where's my browser that we're looking at together? The only other instance that I can find dating back at the moment is this. So if y'all have found anything else about bureaucracy's banality, let me know, because I feel like he's said those exact words. I could be wrong. Like, I legitimately am, like, sitting here, like, questioning life, the universe, and everything, because I thought a man just, like, catchphrased something, and I thought, like, oh, sameness, that makes sense. And now I'm like, the fuck? Here, how do we want to look for this? Bureau. Oh, that is too much bureau. That's enough bureau. There's too much bureau in my chapeau. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Oh no. What the fuck? Never mind. Okay. I couldn't find anything else. If y'all are looking, it's on Archivia. It's World Bureaucracy, Documentation and Banal Evil. I feel like I've heard this phrase before.
To avoid being
It
swept
hit me weird. I don't know.
in every battleground state again by spending $20 million to study how to speak to American men.
Well, you know, they spent 2.8 billion. We spent 1.5. We spent much less. We spent about half of what they spent. And
I'm really good at
the end,
talking to
they were 28.
American men and just men in general, because I treat them like everyone else. I just treat people like people. I seem to think that works really nicely. Maybe I'm just being a bitch, though.
$1 million short. They had to be, they spent 2.8 billion. It's a lot, but they couldn't get 28 million at the end. And now they want to spend, I read that, they want to spend money to learn how to talk.
I just
That's
noticed
fake.
how much it was.
You don't want to be fake. You shouldn't have to hire consultants to say what America needs, because, you know, then they should be, the consultants should be running the deal, not them. But I read that they want to spend a lot of money in each state. So we won all 7 swing states, 7 out of 7. We won a lot more than that. We won the popular vote. We won everything. And they want to spend money to find out what they did wrong. And I mean, I can tell you what they did wrong. I can tell you every one of their programs, when they say men playing in women's sports, I would say that's not a winner. When they say transgender for everybody, I think that's not a winner. When they say open borders, so the entire...
Like, you don't need heart medication for literally everyone. So I can see if you're talking about specific medical interventions for everyone, this makes sense. And the part that's irking me is, like, it's not just him that I'm gonna have to, like, sorry. One moment, I just mush-mouthed very hard, and my brain's buffering. It's not only that I'm going to have to de-abstract and disambiguate, it's also the folks that he's, like, reacting to. Let's treat it like it's another React streamer, okay? I'd have to suss out whom he thinks he's reacting to, and, like, see what their stance actually is. Because, like, should you have the ability to get heart medicine for every American? And diabetes medicine for, like, let's say, should we have the infrastructure to? Yeah. Do you need to immediately invest in producing it immediately? Well, they are. Armed forces have a surplus of fuel. Diabetic people might need a surplus of diabetes medicine. But I don't think you need to scale it up to the extent of which it would impact every person, no. I don't know. Let us see.
world population of criminals can pour into our country. I don't think that's a winner. I mean, I just gave them that for free.
Meanwhile, I'm just still over here like, y'all, I love fighting everybody. Like, if I can do martial arts with people, if I can run against you, if I can fucking, like, do competitive shit with you, I just want to fucking go at it. Y'all, I want to test my mettle against you. I want to learn to be better through throwing myself at y'all and getting the shit kicked out of me. Getting back up and doing it a fucking again. That's me, though. I'm a fucking freak for that shit. I just want a fucking hard time. I just want to play Dark Souls IRL, goddammit. I just want to do that, goddammit.
I don't know if they'll change their ways. I see them all the time. I see people that I know in Congress, Democrats, they're trying to justify some of the things I just said. You can't justify them. They're, I always hear they're 80-20 issues. I say they're not 80-20, they're 97-3. They might be 99-1. They're not 80-20. They wish they were 80-20.
Why is it impossible if you don't mind telling me? And if you would, I can go look it up myself if you don't want to. If you're not in the mood, it's not your job to have to explain shit to me. I'm just curious about the human condition and what impacts my fellow humans. Also, holy shit, did y'all notice that, like, I didn't notice this till just a second ago. Y'all. Am I a goofball? Did we get the crown? Am I just too noob to understand what the iconography on this game? Is this just like team leader as opposed to crown? It must be some nevermind. I'm probably misreading it. I'm probably reading into it wrong. I suck. Don't mind me. I'm bad at games. I'm bad at life. It's fine. Clearly I just suck. It can't be that I kept the crown. I've only like won the match and gotten the crown like one time so far, I think. I've only been playing for like a week, I think, though. And I'm not playing ranked, by the way. I'm playing like unranked right now. Because I do play ranked when it's like the day for me, but there were less people, so I went with unranked for the moment.
They're wasting a lot of money if they're going to continue with that nonsense.
And this one's a little bit more of a page 6 question, but...
Wait. I mean, if you're actually going to throw me into a bouncy castle, I'm going to be honest with you. I've seen Mr. Musk on my screen a lot today. Can he come with me? Like, I seem to think he needs some fucking, like, infantile joy. And I feel like bouncy castles and physics talk is gonna be the way to, like, build more bridges. Not even fucking, like, y'all. I'm just gonna drag someone who will talk with me about fucking astrophysics into something fun and make them suffer me. Like, y'all. Back
when you hosted The Apprentice, you mentioned once in 2012 that Diddy was a good friend of yours.
He also streams on X. So clearly, since we both stream on X, it behooves us to collab. Clearly, right? Like, we're streaming on X, on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick. He should come collab and Bouncy Castle collab. Just Bouncy Castle. But Bouncy Castle in private, just so we can, like, be nerds. I'm gonna play a Steam Deck while I'm bouncing, not gonna lie. And then make him play Schedule 1 so we can talk about drugs together. In a video game. In a very funny, satirical way. Clearly. Is this all in service of making someone talk with me about fucking maths? Oh yeah. I'm not even kidding. I know where I'm gonna be transparent too. Transparency from the government and transparency from populists, transparency from me. I wanna fucking do fun shit with people that have to talk about fucking science and engineering with me. And if I have to conscript them to it, I'll fucking do it. Come at me, see what happens. This is what happens when you deprive a nerdy bitch of her fucking people for a minute and stick her in the middle of nowhere. She wants to fucking go do silly shit with her fucking nerdy people. Like, hot damn. It's not that hard of a fucking thing to get. It's so fucking understandable.
He has since found himself
like,
in some very serious legal trouble.
Who doesn't want to do
pardoning him?
Who doesn't want to do science and engineering shit with the science and engineering people? Like, clearly. I'm such a fucking bitch, dude.
Ask, Peter, but nobody's asked.
Y'all, I'm the
worst. I know
worst.
people are thinking about it. I know they're thinking about it. I think some people have been very close to asking. First of all, I'd look at what's happening, and I haven't been watching it too closely, although it's certainly getting a lot of coverage. I haven't seen him. I haven't spoken to him in years. He used to really like me a lot, but I think when I ran for politics, he sort of that...
I also have to check studio.x and make sure that I actually started the stream again, I guess, huh, don't I? That would be wild. That would be fucking bananas if I forgot to and was just sitting here like, ooh, sure.
Relationship busted up. from what I read. I don't know. He didn't tell me that, but I'd read some little bit nasty statements in the paper all of a sudden. You know, it's different. You become a much different person when you run for politics and you do what's right. I could do other things, and I'm sure he.
Okay, now that's a sentiment that I would take too. Like, if I were to provide my sentiment on it, my mom brought me up to think that the higher your position and station, the more you served the people. The higher your role gets. Like, when I ran for student government, she told me that I had to, she had me in a place in life where I already accepted that, like, if your rank is higher, if you think you are different than the garbage collection people, you are fucking twisted. And what the fuck are you doing? Like, you serve people, you serve at the behest of them. You belong to the people. You're their employee. You work for them. So I can get that. I can get down with that, like, abstraction of it. That's what's
like me, and I'm sure other people would like me, but it wouldn't be as.
It's a charming thing to hear, you know?
Good for our country. As we say, our country's doing really well because of what we're doing. So it's not a popularity contest. So I don't know. I would certainly look at the facts. If I.
Because, again, like, we're stuck with the successes and failures of those whom we have elected to position, and that's fine. But I want to hope that people, since we're coupled with the successes and failures of others, I'd like to hope that their successes are genuine, are beautiful, and are impactful to them and those around them, right? So, like, knowing to humble yourself, be humble, sit down. Okay, Kendrick. But, like, for real, dude. Like, I'd like to hope that that kind of consideration is pervasive throughout all people who think that they have a station above others. You'd hope. It seems like a very low bar to entry, but you'd hope. It's nice to hear it. We'll see how it's executed upon from everyone. Be critical of them equally, but also it's charming to hear it, you know?
I think somebody was mistreated. Whether they like me or don't like me, it wouldn't have any impact on me.
Mr. President, on the Big Beautiful Bill, would you like to see the Senate build in some support for your tariffs on the Big Beautiful Bill, or should that be a standalone bill?
I have great support on the tariffs. I mean, I was so honored that we got that ridiculous stay lifted, because that would have taken away presidential power. It would have taken away everything that was granted by the founders. It would have been a terrible thing. And it would have, most importantly, would have left us vulnerable. We have a lot of countries that use tariffs on us.
Y'all, the warmth of the lighting changed from the start of this, didn't it?
And use them viciously, actually, viciously. And if we didn't have the power to use tariffs on them, and instantly, not when you go back to Congress and try and get hundreds of people to agree on something, that would take months to get just one simple proclamation. If we didn't have the power to counteract their powers, you wouldn't have a country left. We have to act fast. We have to be fast and nimble, as they say. And
sorry, I'm giggling because those are things that are said about a lot of things. Also, y'all, OTA loops. Y'all know about OTA loops. Observe. I'm just gonna, like, not mistype this and not misspeak it. It's easier to just bring it to you, because I mushmouth a lot. Like, y'all, I mushmouth, like, so much. It's fucking pathetic. You know, it's, like, actually pathetic. Anywho's. Hi. You observe, you orient, you decide, and you act. You'd hope that everyone implements this, right? As new emergent situations occur, and you have to consistently adapt to things in your environment, you need to observe outside information, of course, and look at change as it happens, and definitely respond to feedback loops in appropriate ways. Decisions should incorporate feedback. Actions should be able to provide and observe feedback. And, you know, sorry, if you step forward, if you are playing Elden Ring and you're doing invasions and you notice that someone is attacking every time they get close enough to attack, or if they attack when they stand up and you've been, like, knocking them down, that's something you can use to lead them into a parry. And critical hits in that game are fucking easy, and they do a lot of damage. It's easy and it does a lot of damage, but it's not a backstab. But those work too. So you want to be able to see the environment as your actions cause a response in it. And after your actions, like, when you interact with it, or just your presence, I feel like if the stream didn't restart itself earlier, that would have been so cool. Bananas. 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 Absolutely bananas. Bananas. He said the banality of bureaucracy, and this is the only thing it's fine with me. But, like, y'all can't tell me shit without me wanting to dig into it.
And just win that battle. Because
like, no one can. I'm wholesomely brain broken like that.
Don't have the power to do what they're doing to us. We are going to be a great nation no longer.
Elon Musk was once idolized by folks on the left in this country before joining your administration. Now he's considered.
I mean, I always clowned on the people for idolizing anyone because I don't know, I grew up in a very hold no idols kind of environment. So, I don't know. I spent a lot of time clowning on the people that deify him because they're weird. But I try to spend most of my time, if like a person comes up, being critical of their choices, not the choices of those. Like, yes, outcomes matter more so than intent, but like also, you know, I'm a slimy bitch like that. It's fine. It's fine. Just a slimy bitch.
Hero by conservatives. Why do you think this man, what he's done in American life, has been so politicized? Does it
his life has been amazing. When I look at so many different things, I look at that rocket being, guided back into position. I've never seen that before. I thought it was a space movie. I thought it was a movie. You look at what he's done in terms of communication. It's been unbelievable. So many different, even tunnels going underground.
Inter-organizational communications, or like communications like the field of study.
Not having to go through all the process of going, he's got to come.
I'm going to be unpacking this till tomorrow. I'm going to wake up on the couch with a fucking browser full of tabs on a tablet on my belly and a fucking e-ink pen just like chilling, still trying to fucking unpack stuff. Y'all, I'm fucked.
So many different companies. Starlink, as an example, he saved a lot of lives, probably hundreds of lives in North Carolina. I don't even know if you remember, but I called you. They needed Starlink.
Okay. That disambiguation of communications. Good. I'm glad we got that. There were too many ways to have to interpret that one phrase. This makes it 10 billion times more manageable for me. Being a little bit hyperbolic there, but it does.
In North Carolina, and I didn't know what the hell Starlink was. I said, what is it? Who owns it? He said, do you know Elon Musk? I said, yeah, I happen to know the gentleman. This was before his government stay. And they said, we really need it because North Carolina became an island. It was people had no communication, they had no access to anything, and they were dying. And I called up Elon, and you can't get it because it's so successful. It's very hard to get. And he had so much of it brought over.
Do you think we can get one more fucking Fortnite run in while we're watching the rest of this?
Over there, and they told me it was unbelievable. It saved.
My pause play button on my keyboard is working again, so MIDI controller's back. I had to re-OS my computer. So MIDI controller being happy again, a button that facilitates me pausing and playing as we're reacting. Y'all. It is so much more manageable. As a person who games a lot while I stream, I'm going to play unranked because I'm, it's late. I'll be getting off soon. But, as a person who is, I don't know, likes to stream for fun, I like to say that I volunteer on, YouTube and now Twitch and Kick. I guess, technically, there's stuff in Twitch, but, y'all. Anywho's, don't give me money. I'm fine. I work a 9 to 5. I do this because I like doing it for fun. This is my hobby. This is my joy. I do it because it's enjoyable. Not because I have to. If you want to do something like that, hold it for someone that needs it. But I'd rather you buy something that you need or take care of yourself. Buy food, eat food, take care of yourself. I don't know, help your local environment, help someone in your neighborhood, help your fucking family. I don't know, man, do something like that. I'm just chilling.
A lot of lives. So, he's just done a lot of things. I don't think he gets credit for what he's done. But he's a very good person, too. You know what? If he wasn't a good person, but he did the same things, I'd probably maybe speak differently. He happens to be a really good person who loves the country.
Mr. Musk, one big, beautiful bill. You had indicated this week that there were some things you didn't like about what had passed in the House. What changes do you want to see the Senate?
See, I think this is a disambiguation that we also have, as a people, I know a lot of folks have wanted this description of what the fuck his stance on this might be. So, that should be a thing that folks are gleeful to hear.
And you had also indicated there were things you didn't like about the bill. What would you be suggesting he push senators to change?
Don't forget, I hang out with all the partisan people, even though I myself am not a partisan person. Because I care about them and want them to be okay and grow, and I want them to succeed as people and individuals. I don't know, man. I'm fucking broken. I'm wholesomely brain broken. It's fine. Don't tell people who will be mean, I guess.
Version.
Or do. I don't give a fuck.
I'll go first. It's an unbelievable bill. It cuts your deficits. It cuts, it's a huge cutting. But there's the things I'd like to see maybe cut a little bit more. I'd like to see a bigger cut in taxes. It's going to be the largest tax decrease or cut in the history of our country. I'd like to see it get down to an even lower number. I was shooting for a slightly lower number. I would have liked to have done that. But
There's
with
good
all of
guns
that
in
being
this
said,
track.
when you look at the tax cut and the fact that the original...
One of my favorite things to do so far in this game, I found out how easy it is to park a car on the train. Okay, hear me out. If you can park a car on the train, which isn't that fucking bad, like, then you can just bop off of it when you want and just do unhinged shit to people's face holes. It's like so funny and so fun at the same time. It's like so fucking fun. Like, y'all, it's just like easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's so great. It's so fun. It's like, bruh, parking a whole damn car on a train. Like, it's how they get transported IRL. So it's not like it's a big whoop, but it's funny because it's a video game.
Tax
and
cut,
it's like,
which made us so successful. We had the most successful 4 years in the history of our country, the economy, and this is going to be even better. And you see that by the reports that came out just yesterday or tonight. I guess they were released this morning at 8 o'clock. You see the kind of numbers where somebody that's a pro is like, whoa, I haven't seen numbers like this since I've been doing this. You know, these are human emotions of professionals that have never seen numbers like, and we've just started.
Let's go.
The bill is a great bill. It's going to be jigged around a little bit.
I'll
It's
get
going
no
to be
scopes.
negotiated
I'm a
with the
scaredy
Senate, with
cat.
the House. But the end result is it extends.
Don't fuck with scaredy cats. I'll no scope you because I'm afraid. Because I'm a whiny scaredy cat. Yo, you can't fuck with me because I'll run away and scream and cry about it.
The Trump tax cuts. If it
At least
doesn't
I'm
get
honest.
approved, you'll have a 68%
At least I'm fucking
tax
honest.
increase. You're going to go up 68%. That's a number that nobody's ever heard of before. You'll have a massive tax increase. If it does get approved, you'll have a large tax cut, the largest we've ever had. When you add the past
I'm such a
tax cuts
loser.
that we got,
Holy
the Trump
fuck.
tax, they call them the Trump tax cuts.
I don't care.
It's an amazing bill. It does amazing things. With all of that, it's going to be adjusted a little bit over the next coming weeks, and I think it's going to be passed. The Republicans want to pass it. With all of the great things it does, including an extension of debt, it's the extension. We have to extend the debt. If we don't extend debt, we're in default. Now, the Democrats might like our country to be in default, but in 250 years, we've never been in default.
I mean, to be fair, that's because we keep like extending the debt and it's a bipartisan effort to levy that upon each other themselves. I don't think we the people have to even consider that we matter in this one. It's been like y'all, people these days. Y'all, we're about to die.
That was handed to them by a very well-meaning man that gave it to them because he thought it was the right thing to do. It could have been their problem before the election, but this man thought it was the right thing to do, and he was well-meaning. I don't hold anything against him for that, but that was put on our plate when it should have been on the Democrats. September 28th, the famous date. It should have been taken care of by the Democrats, but this person, a man of power, gave it to us. So that in June that comes due. Well, we have to take care of that because if we don't take care of it, we have a country in default, and we don't ever want to have a country in default. You know, I'll tell you,
hold on, Mr. Musk, grace me with a Tesla in game. Like, bro, come on, duder with a computer, make it, bro. Like, Lil Bro's on telly right now. I say telly like we're watching television. What the fuck is wrong with me? Basically though. So, like, y'all.
Senator
Bananas.
Elizabeth Warren said that she would never, ever allow a default on our debt. She would never let it happen. And she would like to get rid of the debt ceiling, what's called the debt ceiling. I call it the debt extension because we really need an extension. That she'd like to see that gotten rid of. And there are many people that agree. Many Democrats agree with that. But...
oh, yeah, don't forget to take your Adderall on time, everybody. I did forget my second dose. That's valid. Good call out. I deserved that. You're right. You're not wrong. But still, I mean, I don't know. Bruh. See, Mr. Musk is just a little subdued over there. Just let me sit in the office. I'll never shut the fuck up. It's a little bit of sprinkle some fucking dysregulation. Some emotional dysregulation in. And yeah, that's all you need. Just let it happen.
We gave that.
Just let the world burn.
And
you're good.
You know, I don't want to say an error. He did it well-meaning. They gave that to us. It was a Democrat problem just before the election. Would have had a huge impact on the election.
Glad to be here, Coach.
We won anyway.
Just glad to be part of the team. Just glad to be part of the team, Coach. Thank you for letting me be part of the team. That's what's up. Thank you.
to our benefit, but felt that really for the good of the country, we should extend that. But Elizabeth Warren and various other people would like to see that.
See, that's why I'm just going to keep advocating. If Mr. Musk is going to save money, let me go harangue the energy and nuclear engineers. And like, why? Because energy, y'all. Like, do you not get the low effort joke? It's like right there. Like, the energy, y'all. The energy, my guys. For real though, like, just it's gonna keep being funny until it stops being funny, and then I'll stop
laughing. Her whole
laughing.
career, she wanted to see it terminated, gotten rid of, not being voted on every 5 years or 10 years. And the reason was because it's so catastrophic for our country. And I always agreed with her. That was one thing I agreed with her on. Now, I haven't spoken to her, but I would...
There you go. At least my stream of consciousness isn't like, you know, boring. At least it involves references, source material, and at least it's not like devoid of fucking substance. It could be worse.
Say like, that if you asked her that question now, she'd say no.
I ended up talking to AI Darth about Star Wars lore. Okay, so hear me out. I could be wrong. Call me out on it. I'm in a stream of conscious, y'all. Tell me if I'm a fucking goober. The dark side let their self feel emotion. AI Vader kept saying that the dark side doesn't get weakened by emotion, but that's bullshit because the dark side levies emotion to be stronger, and AI Vader is just not smart because the dark side has historically been like the folks who explicitly feel emotion while the Jedi cut off emotion, hide from it, refuse to experience it, afraid of love, afraid of hate, afraid of hope. They are torn in a world where they can't feel. And meanwhile, AI Vader's up in this game telling me some shit like, yo, don't feel emotion. It's not like the very dark side. And I'm like, brother, you're wrong. I know how to do your job better than you. I'm sorry. I used to roleplay Star Wars when I was a kid, 24/7, 365. Do you think I stopped? I would play before I got into Guild Wars, I role-played Star Wars with the homies. I need to see if they have health or if they only have shields. I can't check out on them right now, so I'm gonna park us. If I can find a overshield, I want to see if they have shields. Boom! I'm getting out of here. Fuck that shit. Ooh, wait. They're not gonna expect this.
It's their problem. But it's a very unfortunate situation. It's a very unfair situation. And she happened to be right on that. It should be gotten rid of, or it should simply be extended. But that's one of the things that gets taken care of in this bill. That automatically gets extended for a 4-year period. And it should be.
So speaking about low-hanging fruit jokes about fucking ADHD meds, I know somebody who was telling me that there is a fucking ADHD med you can take the night before. And I'm like torn because that sounds like so bananas balls based, right? Like I had never considered such a thing. And you can apparently take it the night before and it just kicks in the next day. I haven't tried it yet. I'm still like good on my Adderall. I don't want to like change meds and like get sick or something. But like that shit blew my mind. Like conceptually, I was like fucked up when I heard about that because it's like, wait a minute, I can take it the night before? Because like, that's so wild. I just never considered it, like ever. I still haven't tried it, probably not gonna, but like, that's wild. Like, cause I forget sometimes, like sometimes it'll be like, I'm supposed to take that shit when I wake up. So it's like in me and I'm not sleepy when work starts. And then I'll like forget. And if I forget it, then I'm gonna be sleepy when I get to work. And that's not easy cause I'll be like all like naughty patati, just ready to fucking like nod the fuck out for 15 minutes while my shit like settles. Y'all, I hate when that happens cause I feel like such a piece of shit. Like I stay awake, I get exhausted. So, found out recently-ish, there are apparently ADHD meds you can take the night before, and they work when they need to work. And that's legit. I respect and admire that. Had no clue, didn't know until
Elizabeth Warren on that. I think you should get rid of it. It's too catastrophic. Yeah, please, go ahead.
What message do you like to send to international students? Are they still welcomed to study in the United States?
I'm about to get shot, I bet.
Mr. Musk.
Students, well, we want to have great students here. We just don't want students that are causing trouble. We want to have students. I want to have foreign students. I think Harvard, it's close to 31%. That's a lot.
Base take. Let's see how it plays.
Our country's given $5 billion plus to Harvard over a short period of time. Nobody knew that. We found that out. I wouldn't say that was a Doge thing, but we found that out over a period of time. That was sort of a Trump thing. We ended up in litigation for other reasons because they're very anti-Semitic. And in finding out and in going through the books, we found out.
Oh, Y'all, this might be a very assumptive, speculative, preemptive, and even corny thing to say, but give me a second.
We found that out over a period of time. That was sort of a Trump thing. We ended up in litigation for other reasons because they're very anti-Semitic.
Hassan Piker's fucking cooked.
And in finding out and in going through the books, we found out that the country gave them $5 billion plus, much more than that, actually.
This is what happens.
And we're having it out with them, and let's see what happens.
Like,
I think
journalism, great, do it. This is what happens when you transcend journalism and legit start beefing with sitting members of representation that happen to be put in place by the current or any administration. Oh,
we have a very good, well, it's a very sad case. It's a case we win. We can't lose that case because we have the right to make grants. We're not going to make any grants like that.
Honestly, instant release, I have to take my long acting in the mornings and I take my instant like later, right? So it gets me up to like a nice level in my system in the morning. And that way I don't like get nauseous or sleepy or something as badly. And then we go to like, oh, that I got rated. Then we go to like the short actings later. Like that's my thing. I don't know what y'all have found out. If y'all got some cool coping skills to share with me, I'm here to listen to coping skills for days. So far, I feel like this is working out for me. It's resulted in me not needing to change my dosage in a while. So that's like legit. Last thing anyone wants to do is have to take more meds. So, you know, that's what's up. And it keeps me from like burning the house down or flooding the house or something like that. So that's pretty solid. Last thing I want to do is burn or flood the house. I'm not saying it's happened, but without saying it's happened, maybe I'm fucking experienced in why I would say I explicitly don't want to burn or flood the house. Because I didn't yet. You get me. You'll be fine.
But,
we'll be fine.
I don't think Harvard's been acting very nicely. I think Columbia wants to get to the bottom of the problem. They've acted very well. And there are other institutions, too, that are acting, but Harvard's trying to be a big shot. And all that happens is every 3 days we find another $100 million that was given. 2 days ago, we found $200 million more.
Cool,
the money's given to them like gravy. I'd like to see the money go to trade schools where people learn.
Oh, yeah, we need more but also there needs to like, I think that not enough people know that like with programs like edX, you can take course material online. Here's the thing, when I've gone to proper schools, I have like tested out of courses, right? I will like, so you can learn online for free. You don't get a certification if it's free. However, I've gone to a legit campus, tested out of courses, and just started where I ought to be based upon my experience. And that's been like very helpful for me. So I don't know if that helps anybody or if it's annoying to hear or if I should shut the fuck up and I'm an obnoxious bitch, but like there's my thoughts on something as well. Yeah, trade school's great, love to see it. But also you can learn for free and apply it when you feel like it. And so I've gotten accused of being a lifelong learner by a lot of people who are really sweet and kind to me. And I'm very grateful that they are so patient with my bitch ass, but like still, that's a nice way to put this bitch can't shut the fuck up and needs to keep her fucking head in a goddamn dorky ass book. That's a very sweet way to put something like that, you know? I'm very grateful that they'd be so kind. Yeah, I thought I was getting shot at by 2 different vehicles. I am. I'm in a fucking dogfight.
How to fix motors and engines where people learn how to build rocket ships. Because, you know, somebody has to build those rocket ships. Yeah. And I'd like to see trade schools set up because you could take $5 billion plus hundreds of billions more, which is what's spent. Absolutely. And you could have the greatest trade school system anywhere in the world. And that's what we need to build his rockets and robots and things that he's doing and to build lots of other things.
Filter.
And, you know, I went to school with
I see
people.
It now.
In some cases, they work.
It's like, hey, make more American jobs, trade school, good, and hey, they can go work for Mr. Musk. It's not like me saying that's the exact take, but it's like me seeing, okay, there's like a modality here for how they're describing a process. Okay, that makes sense. That's. I see how you're articulating that. That's what's up. Okay.
Good students, but they could fix the engine of a car better than anybody I've ever seen. They could take it apart blindfolded. They had an ability.
My friends make sure that I know how to fix cars. I can't drive. She still makes sure I know how to do that. Like, I'm very grateful. Like, I genuinely think that's important. Like, I should, even if I don't drive, I might be riding in someone's car. And, like, 2 gals that can fix cars? Like, y'all. I'm just saying. That's like giga-riz. Like, we can roll around, and we don't need people. And people are just like, fix it. It's funny. It's hilarious, honestly.
And they did very well. They made a lot of money. You know, it's a very skilled job. It's great. But I'd like to see a lot of money going into trade schools. I've always felt that. And we probably found our pot of gold, and that's what's been wasted.
Like, awkwardly, I do have to, like, talk to one of my friends about, like, they were mentioning something similar to that Adderall talk earlier. So, like, that is going to be, like, a similar talk I have with, like, one of my friends. Known them for ages, adore them dearly. I want to be able to do that without like misinforming, underserving, or underpreparing them. The thing that really strikes me is like I legitimately would never have thought I was misinformed about what ADHD looks like so severely that I didn't think that was me until I was fortunate to have a doctor that was communicative and patient with my bitch ass. Like, because until that I was legitimately like not buying it, you know? Like, until I had, like, misinformation dispelled. So I don't want to be, like, the cause of the thing that caused me some extra effort and probably costs more, too. Honestly, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be what fucked me up to anybody. People deserve
places
better.
like Harvard. And the money's been wasted. Yeah, please.
Yeah, I wanted to ask quickly, Mr. Musk, is your eye okay? What happened to your eye? I noticed there's a bruise there.
Well, it wasn't. I wasn't anywhere near France. So,
What does that mean?
No,
I didn't notice it.
First
lady of France. I didn't notice.
I just wasn't around with the Lex, and I said, "Go ahead, punch me in the face," and he did. It turns out even a 5-year-old punching you in the face actually does.
No, it was X that did. X could do it. If you knew X,
I saw his mom right now.
No, that's a very base take. Yeah, even a 5-year-old jacking you in the face is gonna really fuck you up. Like, y'all, I know you might think you're tougher than a 5-year-old, but like it doesn't take much to like bruise some human tissue and like let you fucking have it. Now, is that a like sweet dude thing to do? It's kind of charming. Like sometimes I was a kid, I wanted to do ignorant shit. My dad would let me, like, I would want to be thrown. That was my thing. Like I wanted to be picked up and thrown like immediately. I wanted to be like launched around in the air. You know, I like having my momentum thrown. There's possibly a reason that like grown up me would like start to love being on planes and roller coasters. I don't get like hyped up on a roller coaster. I don't like care. It's not like a big whoop. It's a very, I just like to have my momentum thrown thing. Oh my God, that's so good. Oh yes. I hate that I have it because I don't like that weapon, but like, I'm not gonna say no. Not ever. Not to that. That's fucking nifty.
I didn't really feel much at the time, and then I guess it bruises up. But I just wasn't.
Oh yeah.
I didn't notice it actually.
President Trump, I got one. I know that you try to stay pretty neutral because not your war, but
And by the way, not my war. I just want to solve the problem for people. This was not a war that was going to happen if I were president.
Right, and so not your war, but as you try to fix it, and as you survey this hellscape of the Ukrainian front lines,
it's horrible.
And you and your team deal with a very stubborn.
Okay. Hey, we're considering supporting Ukraine again. That would be based. I want people everywhere to not be suffering or in pain. I don't care who they are. What's up?
Vladimir Putin.
Yeah.
Do you
and Zelensky.
Yeah. But do you look at this
Very
conflict
Zelensky too.
any differently now? Like, do you look at this and see Putin?
When I was really little, one of my friends was like working on his pilot's license, and like he was like twice my age at the time, and like yikes, y'all. I so desperately, like, I just love being in the, like, I never got to fly with him. I adore being in the air. Like, I don't know what it is. I just like it. It's cozy. It's my joy. It's my jam. Can I repair this? Did I fix it? Bruh. That's lame. Oops. There's number 4. Okay, pause play button. There you go.
The good guy or the bad guy?
So I've known him very well, and I went through a lot of things with him because Russia.
Well, you can't like scuttle a plane into the ground, silly goose. Someone tried to do that and they got arrested. Yeah, they better not think I'm going to engage them. I'm going to take the easy way out.
The Russia hoax turned out to be a total hoax. New York Times, they got a Pulitzer Prize. They have to give back the Pulitzer Prize. That's my lawsuit. And they're doing very poorly in that lawsuit. But, you know, they wrote stories about how it was true and it was false. And, you know, a lot of Washington Post also. I have gotten to see things that I was very surprised at. Rockets being shot into cities like Kiev during a negotiation that I felt was maybe very close to ending. We were going to solve a problem, and then all of a sudden rockets got shot into.
Respectfully, I'm glad they fought me. I enjoy getting to test my mettle against someone, but I'm in a mood and I want to fucking kill things in a video game. And I'm gonna call people a loser when they don't deserve it. A little bit here and there, because I am being a competitive shit stain and I want victory or fucking death. I'll take one of the fucking two. Either way, victory, death, don't care which, give me one of them. I need it. I need it. Like, some people need to smile more. I need victory or death more. What the fuck? The fuck? What the hell? What the hell is going on?
A couple of cities and people died. I saw things that I was surprised at. So, and I don't like being surprised. So I'm very disappointed in that way. With that being said, I'd like to see it end. 5,000 people, I think the number's even more than that, but 5,000 people a week are being killed. Mostly soldiers, but also people that live in little cities and towns throughout Ukraine. And I'd like to see that stop.
And I asked Caroline this yesterday, but I want to ask you directly. So many of the things that you're trying to do are held up in court right now. If the courts are going to have so much influence over U.S. policy,
the courts
do you wish you
should
would have
be
just become
able
a judge?
to act in the courts should be there to both constrain the people as we, the people, have tried to, oh, how do I put this? Do fucking shitty things to each other. I don't know. Like, I'm glad to see when the courts have their structure there. Maybe this is maybe this is a very early take on something that will have more detail that I'm not abreast of at the moment. But like on the surface, I think the courts being able to, like, on just the very surface, the thought of the words, the courts are doing something. And me just sitting there like, okay, that's what's up, isn't like a galvanizing thing to me. Maybe it is. I don't know. Could be. Do we have it? Do we have it? We got him. Got him. Oopsies. GG. Well played. Thank you for the competition. Thank you for the chance to be better than I was yesterday. I learned stuff today, and it was thanks to all my outstanding opponents. Without them, I would not have learned something to better me for tomorrow. I'm still shit, but through them and their dedication to success, I will grow as a player and a person. Thanks to them. Without them, I'd still be lesser. GG's.
Yeah, well, look, it wasn't meant to be that way. If you look at the founders, the president had certain powers, and you have your three groups, and they all had supposed to be pretty equal powers. But you can't have a judge in Boston running foreign policy in places all over the country because he's got a liberal bent or he's a radical left person. That's what the executive branch.
In our current system, that is kind of how.
You have checks and.
In our current system, that is kind of how our courts function, though. Their goal is to be able. They're not goal is they're able. Courts can defer to other districts to be able to offset the work they might have to otherwise put in. New skin. We got the Wookiee team leader. Yo, got that Wookiee. Espresso Squad. Based. Guild Wars Nightfall. That's what's up. Got that Wookiee and that other stuff too. I'm just glad to be a Wookiee. I'm gonna go be a Wookiee for every other round. If we get stuck here much longer, how much is this? Nah, we'll just chill. Fucking, I can't make the Wookiee sound I want to.
But we had millions of people pour into our country. Many criminals poured into our country. Murderers, mental institutions.
If any of y'all can make the Wookiee's guttural mouth sound, just please know that I think you're better than me. I appreciate you. I admire you. I envy the ability to dedicate yourself to such a thing. Guild Wars is such a good game. I want to go back for the PvP in Guild Wars 1. It's still booming. There's still a Reddit for it. I want to go back to it. I miss it. I miss being a prot monk. I miss making people's spikes go bye-bye because they moved a little bit too slow and I got those twitchy reactions. I miss it so much. I miss those little angulature like betrayals of where they're targeting, letting me just even divine spiriting, like just getting the nature of the little bit of heal you get when even you cast a prot skill, just to overwhelm someone's ability to do damage. I love that shit. It's so fun. I miss that game. I want it. I miss it. This is the first time I didn't pause someone when they look like they're being silly.
From all over the world being emptied out into our country. And if we don't get them out.
Speaking of old games I've been getting back into, Actually, let's make this the last fortnight and see if I can install something really quick and show you. Because I've been bitching about, like, Lugaru so much here on stream. And, like, I just need to show y'all my favorite game of olden days.
And get them out quickly. Could lose your country very easily. This is a bad that anybody would.
It's a game called there's a studio called Wolfire. They've made Lugaru and Overgrowth. Overgrowth was originally called Lugaru 2 to some people, but when I was little and I was getting into software cracking, I'd already purchased this game, and I'd lost my key to the first one. And it was one of the first things that wasn't like a crack me off a site that I like took myself against, a thing I'd already purchased. I just wanted to play a game that I purchased, and I got free learning out of it. And then yes, it is the Bunny Martial Arts one. And then I told the fucking folks who made it, and they weren't mean to me. They were super sweet. The part that they were sweet is what makes me so happy. Like, getting to audit the world we're in, see where it fails, and people being kind is what really kind of gave me the desire to like try harder, I guess. It's super sweet.
Allow this to happen to our country. You know, with all of the things, we took over inflation, we took over some wars, we took over...
Like, we've made a VOD about Overgrowth because I was so glad to tell the internet about this amazing game. But like, I keep bitching about showing it on stream more often because it's like
a lot of problems that
good.
didn't exist when I was president. None of it existed. We wiped out ISIS. Other than that, we had no wars. Putin was never going to hit Ukraine. Israel would have never been attacked. That attack, as you know, Iran had no money. They didn't have money for Hamas. They didn't have money for Hezbollah. They had no money whatsoever. That wasn't going to happen. All of these things that happened weren't going to happen. You wouldn't have had inflation. So it's very sad when I came back, but the thing that is the hardest is that they allowed 21 million people into our country, and many of those people are stone cold criminals. They moved their criminal population into the United States.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is not necessarily by name a stone cold criminal. I will just take a moment to say Stone Cold Steve Austin, just because of their name, doesn't necessarily make them a stone cold criminal. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Of all the things that...
I yield my time.
You know, I solved inflation, I believe, already. I got the fuel prices down. The fuel prices came down. That's one of the reasons they screwed up the...
See, I'm even practicing to, like, one day, like, sit in the House of Reps. I'm already like, ramble. I yield my time.
The energy, they screwed up the cost of gasoline and oil and gas. And you had tremendous inflation. The greatest inflation probably in the history of our country under Biden. And when people said, oh, but the economy was, no, the economy was terrible for the people because they couldn't afford the energy. And the energy brought everything else up. Energy is the big deal. But with all of that, we solved that already. In 4 months, we solved it. $1.99, $1.98 gasoline. First time people have seen that in a long time since my term. But the hardest thing to solve is...
Honestly, the one Wolfire game that I haven't fucked with that I kind of want to is, Receiver 2. I played the first one because it was a really cool concept. Never tried the second one. Can't wait to actually mess with it. It looks so... like, I want to at some point. One day we might have that
millions of people pouring into our country, many of whom are criminals. Because remember, these countries are smart. Their leaders are very street smart. They're sending the people that they don't want. They don't want the people that are there, that are law-abiding, that are productive, that are working hard. They want people that are in jails. We have them. They allow them to come in. And I always look to the other side, like, why would somebody do something? You know, in business, I try and study, why would they want to do this? Why would they want to sell it? Why would they want to buy it? One thing I can't figure out is, what would an administration, what were they thinking when they allowed millions of people from prisons all over the world, not just from South America, Venezuela, all over the world, from the Congo in Africa, hundreds of people, thousands of people from the Congo, rough prisoners, from Asia, from Europe, rough parts of Europe. Why would they allow them to?
Can I make a joke? I'm glad we're helping Ukraine because that was easy to call a rough part of Europe when we're not. Thank you. Thank you.
Why would they do that? It's the one thing I can't figure out. And I don't believe
I'm here to listen.
Joe Biden.
I'm here for games.
I mean, look, he's been a sort of a moderate person over his lifetime. Not a smart person, but a somewhat vicious person, I will say. If you feel sorry for him, don't feel so sorry because he's vicious. What he did with his political opponent and all of the people that he hurt a lot of people, Biden. And so I had
to reinstall this. Don't have any old save data. Let's hit Lugaru's story. Let's see how far I go before I get my fucking cheeks clapped. Let's go get my cheeks clapped. Let's go get owned. Let's go. Let's go get owned. Let's go.
I don't feel sorry for him, but he wasn't a person that would allow murderers to come into our country. He wasn't a person that was in favor of transgender for anybody that wanted it, take kids out of families, et cetera, et cetera. So I just don't understand why a thing like this, how a thing like this could have been allowed to happen. Very sad. It's very sad for our country.
I think the fundamental moral flaw of the left is empathy for the criminals and not empathy for the victims. Empathy for the criminals, but not empathy for the victims. And there's been a way.
I feel like if they didn't interrupt him, we would have made it further. How do I interact with? Is it click? How do I do this? How do I game? Am I a gamer? I'm not even a gamer anymore.
Too much of that. That needs to stop. To the
Okay, I'm just typing it because I saw it. Connection dropped for a second. I don't know why it did that. It's getting choppy. Yikes. It just decided to take a crap on itself. I'm the worst. Anywho's, thank you. Let me see if I can fix this. Can I? Can I see why it's busted so I can fix it? Huh. Oh shit, did I accidentally stop it and start it again because I was clicking too fast? Oh shit, that would be bananas. That would actually be bananas. Y'all, I'm useless. Is it done losing frames? I think I accidentally busted OBS for a second because I was clicking too quickly because I suck. We'll see. Hold up. It looks like it's back to serving the stream consistently. That took 10 billion years. Lame. I suck. Let me see, am I sending an appropriate bitrate? Y'all, did y'all also hear? I found out that, like, wrong scene. I found out that Mr. Zach Rar was going to be helping Mr. Musk directly make Twitter's streaming better. X's streaming gets good. Possibly because Asman is going to, like, do it. Which, you know, I'm only pointing this out because, like, man likes combat perfection games too, and so do I. So, can I hear it for the combat perfection game nerds out there?
Use tariffs to fight people that use tariffs on us. I mean, if we didn't...
I'm probably going to play Severed Steel now that you mentioned it. Like, I'm going to fuck with it. I might fuck with it. I don't know when, but I want to become God in a video game and then do something silly.
Have that power of tariffs, we would economically be destroyed as a country because they will destroy us. Other countries will destroy us with unchecked tariffs. We can check them when we have the use. They tried to take that power away from us, and if you take that power away, we're not going to have a country. We won't have an economically viable country. But it's very important on immigration that we be able to get people out without having to go through a long court case. I mean, it was up to some of these judges. Every single one of these millions of people, criminals, prisoners that were let go from jails because they save a fortune when they do. They brought them into the United States. You know what they're saving? The money they're saving? But some of murders, it's very important that we're able to get those people out of here fast, bring them back to their country where they belong. And those countries take them, because if they don't take them, they have to go through the wrath of the United States, and they take them. But we have judges that don't want that to happen. And it's a terrible thing. That's going through the court system right now, that whole situation.
Like, the thing is, if it goes through the courts, I'll take that as a W. My only concern is when it happened without the courts. So, we will see how this plays out.
But when ICE and with Border Patrol, they've done an incredible job. When they do this incredible job, and they capture 100 killers and drug dealers, and we can't keep them for years here as we go through trials. We have to get them out rapidly, and we know who they are. We know who they are, and we're very careful about who they are, but we have to get them out rapidly, or again, we're not going to have a country, okay? Maybe one or two more. Go ahead.
Are you concerned that tariffs may also affect companies like Tesla, which has parts manufactured abroad? And this is also to you, Mr. Musk.
Well, he's going to end up building his whole car here. I mean, I thought he built his whole car. Pretty much he does. He's got incredible factories, and like I looked at one in Texas. It's unbelievable. No, all of the manufacturers will build their parts here too. I mean, it used to bother me.
Okay, I was just double checking. Stream seems stable now. We're good. I'm so sorry. I don't know when it got choppy. It looks like it was intermittent, happened in a wave very quickly, and resolved itself. If I'm incorrect, OBS is saying that I hit some frame loss, and it's hitting it again. Why is it doing this? Okay, I didn't lose frames. It just said it was like, it did the red thingy. Okay, chillin'. I'm chillin'.
They make a part in Canada, a part in Mexico, a part in Europe, and sent all over the...
Well, because it did a burst to rectify it. It looks like it's trying to save a buffer still, which is weird because I have that setting turned off.
Place and nobody knew what the hell was happening. I think it's ridiculous. You build a car, make it in America, and I gave them a little leeway on that. You know, I gave them some leeway. But over the next year, they've got to have the whole thing built in America. That's what we want. We want America to buy American-built cars. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys.
How's your meeting, Mr. Roll?
Good meeting. It was a good meeting.
Are you considering
Thanks, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Let's go straight out here. Thank you. Thanks, guys. We can come back for the reports.
Did I not bring the sound into this game? Hold on. What device are you on? What audio device are you playing at, dearest? Oh, wrong one. I clicked it wrong. Okay, hold on a sec. It's one off. There we go. What? Yo, come on. Can I not have sound? I'll try to have it for the next run. Yikes. It's been a while. Welcome back. Oof. I don't have sound from the game. That's weird. I have it on the right audio device now. Strange. Let me double check. Yeah, it's on device 5. Maybe I need to restart the game once it does that. I don't know. Did I turn it down? No. Okay, I can try to restart the game in a sec. Maybe it doesn't like being told to use a different interface. I can do it between levels. Let's do that. Let's try that. Thank you. I'm so glad I fixed the broken cable. After I had to like I had to get my JTAG shit out and flash my Steam Deck one day. 2 days later, I had to flash my computer's shit again to an older BIOS version. I also had to re-OS my machine. During that, I seem to have kinked some Cat6 cable. Very thin patch cable. It was a poor application. I shouldn't be using the, I can't stretch this last one far enough. I shouldn't be using the very thin and fragile Ubiquiti patch cable for the application I did use it for. That's my bad, ignorant, and me being a fucking loser. An aesthetic loser. But that's what I did. And I fixed that. So I just today ran thick, appropriate Cat6 cable that is intended for this application. I love that I put Mew's face in there. That is like absolutely a W. Well, it's like, also I paused him at a weird frame, and that was the face he made. Like, an Asmon is my like fucking what the fuck Pikachu. I couldn't help myself. It was fun. Actually, here, let me quickly try to start the game over to see if we get sound this time. Because I think some things don't like that. Because like Dark Souls, for instance, older game, hates when I do that. Absolutely hates me when I change devices. Bastard. Yo. Yo. Turner, are you alright? What happened? I'm fine. He'll live, probably. Let's go check out if there's more of them. We're gonna go till I die. I was gonna get off soon. We might go be a reacty shit for a bit. I might just get off after a little. We'll see. But, y'all, I just am so grateful for the outstanding company, and I'm glad y'all have, like, badass taste. When Stellar Blade drops on the 11th on PC, we're going to be grinding through it because I just love my combat perfection games. I can't help it. They're my bread and butter. like, I'm still new to Hollow Knight, so when Silksong comes out, we're gonna rush to it. I'm still, like, off and on. Like, I just did my first run in Hollow Knight very recently. I still haven't done a Still Soul run. Like, I love that game. It's so fun. I've been sleeping on it. It's like when I was sleeping on parries. Up until, like, Elden had hammered it into my head how, like, consistent parries could save my life and make it better. And when that moment happened, I was like, yes. Fuck everything. Fuck armor. Let's go in naked and let's just win. Oh, when I was trying to look at it, it's when my browser decided to try to eat me. Because I don't know why it tried to eat me. But yes. I didn't get to finish the trailer. It just, like, I lost my connection for a second and I was like, what the fucking? I didn't get to CC. Let's CC. Ooh. I'm gonna dip through it. How do I introduction trash? Moving deeper, slay. I'm just picking one by name. Museums, cannons, and control. Bitches love cannons. Oh, bitches love cannons. I love canon story, and I love fucking cannons. Don't ever tell me something funny like bitches love cannons. I'll never let anyone live it down. We're all fucked. We have been uckfade for sound, haven't we? Or is it just me again? This could be user error. I'm shoving the Discord on the Kick and Twitter people again. Because if you want to talk to me about video games, you should totally come talk with me about video games. I'm fun. Okay, I may not be fun, but I'm silly. I'm kind of a loserlay. Did I really? Do I have audio and other stuff? This is weird. Bet. What the fuck did I just do? I have had... What? When did I move the fucking browser and the game to the same... When I looked at the fucking LibriFox fucking icon, and I thought that was Overgrowth for 2 seconds. Hoo-wee! I am a fucking piece of work. Well, hey there. Well, hey there, bipeds and quadrupeds. It's me, Mew-Two, the 150th Pokemon, cloned from Mew's DNA. And we're going to be talking about a doozy here today. I'm so sorry, but every time, hey there, guys and gals, it's me, comes to mind, I'm just destroyed. I'm quickly seeing if there is a video by this man right now. I mean, he uploads every day. It's not hard to get it. Kick F. F for respect? Yes? F-spect.
Residential stop gives you an objective that's definitely lost the plot. Meet 6 cool guys. And by meet, we all know what they...
I think I just need to play, like, back and forth this and, like, Shadows of Doubt and just do weird shit that involves gravity for, like, a day straight sometime. I think we need to do that for, like, a day now.
Are these guys important? Who cares? You're basically completing your revenge tour checklist. Plunge in, kill them all, move on. Then comes Party Mansion, a nightclub. First objective, turn on the music. When you do...
You said cannons. Bitches love cannons. Where's my cannon?
Or
I want to
slow-mo.
cannon somebody.
It's
Hand
borderline impossible. Fortunately, Eden Sys helpfully beams in random enemies to help their CEO, which is exactly what you need. Tear through them, get your resources back, and...
Ooh, Hi-Fi Rush. Y'all, Hi-Fi Rush. I haven't finished it. It's so good. I just, like, get torn into other shit. It's so fun, though. It's like, it runs on a Steam Deck. That's why I kind of guess I play it offline some. I want to play it with y'all, but it's like, we started it. The story's pretty. It's music-y. It's mostly, you do shit to the beat. Like, if you like Expedition 33, and you like Sekiro, and you like any Souls games, if you don't even like Sekiro, if you wish Sekiro had guardrails,
keep chipping away at Torsmag. It's like they don't understand that giving you...
Before the joke dies.
Hello, guys and gals, me,
Well, hello there, everybody. It's me, Mew-Two, the 150th Pokemon. I'm so sorry. This man deserves better than me being silly. I'm so sorry that I'm not sorry.
Cannon fodder mid-boss fight is the worst possible strategy. Finally, you land the killing blow. Cutscene time. Steel stands on rubble, overlooking Tor's broken men. He stumbles out, injured and afraid. On a monitor, Edith appears, the woman who made the deal, the architect of your abandonment. It's fitting that Eden Systems CEO goes down in what amounts to a hostile takeover, executed by the employee they fucked over. Full circle.
Canon?
Even basic physics
Canon
times, and focuses entirely on making you feel like an unstoppable force of nature. And in doing so, it accidentally creates this beautiful commentary on what power fantasy in gaming can be. Not the boring kind where you're just arbitrarily stronger than everyone else, but the earned kind where your mastery of mechanics makes you feel genuinely transcendent. The game has plenty more to offer beyond the campaign too. Firefight mode lets you tackle individual levels.
Yeesh, I want to do this now. Y'all, I am so grateful that I am the one with the worst taste and I get put onto the coolest shit. That is like so epic. Hold on, I'm gonna timestamp this in our VOD so anyone who watches the VOD can get their ass here. That is like so fucking sick. Thank you immensely. Holy shit.
Specific challenges. Perfect for showing off once you've mastered the movement system. The level editor with Steam Workshop support means there's theoretically infinite content if you fall in love with the mechanics. And Rogue Steel modes adds roguelike elements to the mix.
Oh my gosh, yes!
With randomized levels and perks to collect. There's also New Game Plus, which ramps up the difficulty considerably while letting—
I'm in love. I'm in fucking replayability on point. Do you have PvP? You bring PvP, we're good. That's all it takes. Give me PvP. Y'all, shout out to this person. Not Saber. Holy fuck. Yes.
You keep all your movement mastery. It's the game saying, okay, Hotshot, you think you're good at the game? Prove it. But honestly, none of that would matter if the core gameplay loop isn't satisfying. And Severed Steels is immaculate. That moment when you wall run into a backflip, slow time, headshot 3 guys, throw your empty gun at a 4th.
You know what else is immaculate? This fucking game commentary. Holy shit, brother.
Land on a 5th and steal his weapon, all in one fluid motion? That's not just gameplay, that's fucking poetry. So maybe I got carried away with all the divinity through motion talk. Maybe the developers just thought it would be cool to make a game where you never have to reload because the main character has one arm. Maybe the arm cannon exists simply because blowing holes in walls is fun. But I think there's something meaningful in the way—
Hello, Samus. My favorite character in all video games.
Severed Steel makes you feel. Something in the way it transforms you from a vulnerable, one-armed victim into an unstoppable force of nature through nothing but pure relentless
I'm not
motion.
even kidding. Like this, now that I say that, like this is what, when they broke away from Metroidvania, if Samus Aran did this, I would have bought the game. I didn't get the
World of
FPS.
shooters content to let you hide behind cover and pop out for occasional headshots. Severed Steel demands perpetual movement. It rewards aggression, creates—
Somebody on the Steam Workshop, please love me and give me that. I'll stop asking Mr. Musk to like fucking make people be friends with me about physics in the fucking nuclear engineering industry. Purely if I get to like do that. Whoever does that saves a man. Holy shit, because I am obnoxious. I don't shut the fuck up. God damn, holy shit.
It's late night, and you know what? I have to— Hello, guys and gals.
Hello there, guys and gals. It's me, Mew-Two, the 150th Pokemon, cloned from Mew's own DNA. I'm such a piece of shit. We might actually watch this after, because it's like Microsoft sweating bullets. It sounds pretty alright. It was for the memes, now it's for the real— now it's for the fucking W's. Oops. How do I crouch again? I missed when I could like remember how to, mechanically I used to be pretty proficient, so I was like good at like punching people into other people, and now I'm like garbage. I hate this story, but I love this story. So yeah, man just lost his whole family, his wife, his daughter, all his friends, whole village is gone. It's just this man. And this is what I mean. Like, when I said yesterday that difficulty scalers are like, and I want games to tell me if I want to be there quickly with like, I want to know if I want to refund a game quickly. Give me a filter. Make me go against a wall that could kill me. That's perfect. This one, not just does it set an emotional tone, it also does hit you with an, like, yes, you can pick difficulty, but, you know, like, it's got replayability in that effort. Like, yes, you can pick difficulty in this one, but replayability is there. They hit it nicely, and if this filter could kill me more easily, that would be the filter that I'm talking about. Rose, April, Clover, Skipper. The Raiders' knife won't bring them back, but it might even the score. So close so far. Oh, double fucks. Easy. Oh, so bad. I'm gonna do it again. Fail or not, I remember this part. Okay, failed. Nope, when you have pressure, keep pressure. I don't care what you're playing. If you can apply pressure and you look between applying it and withholding it, I'm gonna go with apply pressure. Who cares if you die? Keep pressure on. Fuck it. What are they gonna do? Kill you faster? They have to do it first. Good. Let them try. Pressure is fucking, yes, pressure is fucking water. Pressure is fucking fire, and pressure is fucking a knife. Also, pressure's this. Did I get them? I'm determined. Even if it causes me to be a shithead. It's bothering me internally that I keep landing off by about that much. Holy shit, I'm aiming where they're gonna be, not where they are. I'm just so bad. Holy shit. I just want this. No, I'm too determined, sorry. Sorry, I suck. Hi there, guys and gals, it's me, Mew-Two, the 151st Pokemons. And back in my day, in the 90s, we only paid mind to that people needed air. We didn't know that air had to incorporate nitrogen. When we needed water, we just called Lugia. Mother of fuck. I want it. Oh, I want it so badly, and I'm so greedy. I want it too much. I'm gonna just destroy myself for this. Yeah, this is gonna take longer than like, yes, that'll do. That's terrible, but it'll do. Just that light bit of contact. Oh, there they go. It just takes a little bit. When you're going quickly and have enough momentum, just swing into somebody. Doesn't even take much force. And their life is evaporated in front of you. Too easy. Thought the boss said there was some kind of war hero there. He just walks right into our trap. He's done. Better hope so. Don't think he'd like what you did with his family. You hear how she screamed his name at the end? A lot of good that did. Just sorry he wasn't there to see it. Oh, it's good. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm just chilling. Knife. How do I knife again? Eat. How do I throw knife again? I guess who cares? Y'all, I missed this. I think I remember how to throw. I think. We'll see. Nope, don't remember. Put our knife away, because if we don't, they'll take it and they'll use it against us. I wish I remembered how to throw this. I remembered how to do something. It's not throwing, but, it's, oh my gosh. Bless those who bless us and curse those who curse us. Goddamn. Maybe they shouldn't fuck with Turner's family. I don't know, man. Maybe that's them. Maybe they shouldn't have done what they did. That's nice. Is this where we get armor? I think we get armor after this one. I think so. I forgot how to throw weapons. That's pretty bad. I love that the stealth mechanic is there. Like, the bushes, your footsteps, they do impact when they see you. Like, your line of sight and the things that make sound around you. Where you collide with stuff. It all comes to play, and I love that. Oh shit. Poorly done. I think this is why I loved this game when I was little, right? Because I could skulk through and everything I did mattered. Like when I kept line of sight, how I chose to engage things. I think that's what I liked the most. Little things like, I think I remember some nonsense we can get away with. Let's see. Let's see if I remember how to do gimpy, cheesy bullshit. I'm not gonna try to ride momentum up and down the mountain, because that I do remember trying to do. I don't want to do that. Well, now it's a game with like multiple campaigns and like a whole fucking like Wolfire Software to this day still does community shoutouts to mod developers. Like to this day, Wolfire Software will occasionally put out a fucking YouTube video telling us who made a mod, that they're awesome. It like encourages people to do it. It's so fucking beautiful. Oh, that's how you throw. It's Q. Q is throw. That's bananas. I died falling. I just landed on my head. This game is like so sick. I made too much noise. Line of sight for the win. Throwing knives when they're aerial is like so goated. Then you still have to like pop it out of them directionally, so if it goes in the back, you have to take that knife out of their back, not their front. Oops, how do I do this? Is it Q? Is it E? What is this? How do I do this? There we go. I don't know what I just did. I think it was Q. I love that Wolfire shouts out their fucking art. I love that they do this. I think this is something that, like, you know, where we see Bethesda's games held up by community involvement, where you need community patches to have a functional game on PC, where even From Software lets us down and lets us go without multiplayer for a year and doesn't really fix everything. I'm so glad we have a world where Wolfire Games, some of the people that kept me, little kid me, doing reverse engineering when I was super itty-bitty, like, I'm so glad that they do this. I think that is so epic and so nifty and so sweet. I tried to throw it when they were aerial and I missed. Yo, I just got thrown into another motherfucker and got capped. Nice. I like that. We'll switch games soon, or we'll, like, let me bobble off. I don't know. I want to be a reacty schmacky before I get offline. I just need to take a moment to say this game is awesome. The team that made it has been, like, personally really sweet to my bitch ass. The folks that have contributed have been, like, super encouraging to everyone that I've noticed. I don't know if they've been cruel. If they have, let me know, I guess. But, like, yo, this is what's up. Like, when I get whingy about Bethesda being, when I get bitchy that Sony's so anti-consumer. Like, this is my contrast. Like, this is the thing that otherwise, like, gets my heart. How do I do this? I'm not excusing Sony being anti-consumer. It's cute, but I have to roll over it. I'm saying it offsets it. Much like the knife doesn't bring back Turner's family. But it make him feel like he got even. This game doesn't offset the banality of Bethesda. However, it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. This game is fucking amazing. Bethesda. Like, the artists that contribute to Bethesda have my eternal respect. Those who write the code, they're still artists in my book. Those who make the pretty graphical assets, they're still artists in my book. The business decisions to make it a deliverable and execute upon it in such a piss way isn't an assessment of the artists contributing. It's an assessment of those who turn it into a deliverable and deliver me some shit that I can rag on so goddamn much, you know? It damn sure isn't the people who put their blood, sweat, and tears in it that I'm trying to be a condemner of. By the way, so if in the event someone has a family member or a spouse at Bethesda, you don't have to clip me saying Bethesda's like all garbo. But I can see how the executive decisions that impact all of them and their beautiful body of work negatively impacts the consumer. Let us down sometimes, and how we're here. I'm okay with it. I like their art still. I just don't like the business practices of that company. Still love the art. Got. I love that the knives glisten in the distance when you need to find them. Oops. Can I get that knife, please? Are you stuck with it? Okay. Don't you have a knife? Where'd it go? You must have dropped it because you got your ass hit. Where'd the knife go? Oh. No? You'll see it glisten in the fucking distance, which I think is such a good touch. It is something that I absolutely love about this game. You can hide the bodies. Dune Awakening, I haven't played it, but that sounds so dope. Oh fuck, it's Armor Man. I did have 2 knives. Now he has a knife. Whoosh! Oh, bro grabs me by the head. Bro had me by the nape of my head. Bro grabbed my fuzz. Dude. That's legit. I am... Yes. This game is old as fuck and it's this good. Speaking of games that are like a good-ass surprise, I'm also very much like a person who... Oh shit, that knife went so far. Like, they could grab a knife. Maybe? Did it? Because they can like grab it when it flies past. They don't have to let it go like that. We got it. It was inside them. Never mind. A lot of my childhood was playing as Turner. This stone knife in hand. I love the spear. I love the fucking spear. Honestly, there's... Oh my gosh. There's something I wanted to play, but I'm forgetting its name. I'm such a space case some days. I'll go check in a sec. It's not Stellar Blade. It's like... I've at this point, like, without the... Not to be a shithead, but as as the gooners are no longer only talking about it, and it's coming to compute poot, we're just gonna keep me in a fucking silo so I don't see when it kicks back up, and we're just gonna let me play that game. We're just gonna ignore that they exist for a minute, and just chill. Let me go fucking fight things in a combat game. It's okay, I'll be forced to remember soon. Don't forget, I am that person that like joyfully just goes and watches Asmon VODs all the fucking time anyways. I'll be forcefully reminded that people are gooning. I can't escape it. I'll just I'll be chillin'. I'll see some random shit. It'll be from his editor with a cute title, and then boom, I'll get fucking jump scared with this man like gooning to it, and I'll just be like, fuck it, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that. Pretend it didn't happen. Didn't happen, didn't see it. Forgot about it. Bad memory. Forgot the ADHD med. Woo-wee. Shit. Our knife is like so bloody right now. Like the blood texture's not the greatest. The combat is though. Like I can't wait to play it. Like, oh my gosh, that line of sightening is just bad. Oh no, we're about to die. Like, I cannot take much more concussive. I know we have health, but like, we're gonna get concussed and I can see it. Oh shit. That's wild. Shit. Knife, please? Where'd it go? It's not on you. I know it's not on you. Where is it? Did you lose it this way? You bastard. It's that I have 40 HP now, so I can't really take much for a hit. So I'm just gonna like change my modality of approach with this person and just knife them to the head. Like, I like having two knives on us as Turner. I especially like when I have like two knives on each side and then I grab a staff. Like 2 knives and a staff is my favorite way to Turner. To Turner it around and pull out a W. Ooh. I'm not sorry. I'm a loser. IRL, on stream, in game, fucking loser. It's what I do, it's what I am. No shame. Holy shit, that's close. Holy fuck, yes! 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 I'm such a loser, dude. Holy shit. Good gamers wouldn't do what I did. Maybe a great gamer would once. But I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that's so lame I pulled that shit. Yeah. Jumping Jehoshaphat's my guy. Fuck me. I just got rubber banded a little. I remember being an itty bitty thing and just spamming that sometimes when I got nervous. So that was kind of that was kind of nostalgic. No complaints. I just got nostalgia pilled. I like that sometimes. Where the fuck did I put that knife? Isn't there a sword inside these dudes? I thought we were supposed to get the armor off of that last guy. Oh well, fuck it. We ball. Oops. I hate taking that fall. Nope, I hate that fall. I didn't want to take that fall. Yikes. Oop, tumbled. Dave Kick? I don't remember that game. That sounds so sick. If so, I'm here. I'm here for it. That sounds so wild. Like, honestly, just combat games for the win. Like, they're so good. Oopers, I see my knife down. Oh, I forgot. We can, like, use the knife and where we put it through someone's body to cause the rest of these goofballs to, like, chase the knife and not us. Because, like, if we do it right, we can convince them to, like, follow the knife. And then we can, like, use that to throw a knife in their back. Like, if we have 2 knives, we can throw one, and then they end up chasing it. And then we can use the other one to, like, pop it in their fucking... in their spleen. Take the spleen away, because we're mean. Yeah, bud. Nope. Dead. Oh, thank fuck. We're not to the wolves yet. We're gonna see a wolf, and I'm gonna get insta-gibbed. Like, y'all, we're gonna remember really quick why wolves require very delicate touch and a very quick hit. Y'all, we're gonna watch, we're going to watch a VOD, and I'm gonna soon be going from this and, like, waxing on about combat in a game to, hey there everybody, it's me, Mew-Two, the 50th Pokemon, the 150th Digimon, cloned from Mew's own DNA. Who's your favorite Gatomon? Mine's Mew-Two. Ah, titties. Nope, losing health too much. Nope, get to 60, please, come on. Yes, come on, 70s, that'll do. Does line of sight help us or impair us? Let's see. I forgot. Can I kick them at someone? I forgot how. Yes, I think you can kick a body into another body, but I don't remember how. Boop. Okay, I got an idea. I know what I want to do. I want them to have to jump to approach me. As long as I keep them aerial for but a second, they can't turn. Got him. Okay, I can totally contain my joy. Don't tell me to curb my enthusiasm. That would be too on point. Oh, I got my enthusiasm curbed. And my knife got stolen. That's my sharp, bitch. The fuck? It's like hanging out with that old crew of gals that I used to chill with back in the day. They'd beat my ass and take my knife. I was the weak one. They would drill me on not losing my sharp. It's fine, I guess. We got. Or did we? Where the fuck did our sharp go? I don't see a knife wielder. Oh, I do. There they are. It just went in the ground. It just went under the ground. They got it. Sick. Because I couldn't see it. Whoop. Can y'all see why I like to click really quickly? Like, even when we're playing, like, Elden, and I know my attacks are gonna buffer, why I'm kind of, like, beaten into a habit of, like, nah, I can attack, it's fine. Yeah, I did just take my knife out of a dude. Hoopers. Then that dude grabs my knife out of thin fucking air and told me that he was gonna put it inside me. It's like knife war. It's like hot potato with a blade, you know? Thank you. Bless. I should have kicked when they approached. I had it lined up. I should have taken it. Isn't Turner some kind of fancy schmancy whore hero? Yes, he is. I just play him like shit. This man, beautiful man. This is what I call a beautiful man. He may look kind of fucking nasty, kind of weird. He's a fucking bunny. It's whatever. But his heart, that's what's beautiful, and I fucking love it. Also, like, you can totally hide the bodies when you're done. Like, you don't have to leave them. They do squirt that blood, though. They do squirt that good. Ooh, I got it? Got it. Like, they take a second to grab a knife, so giving them a knife is like a free window if we can use it appropriately. Where's my knife? Where's my knife, bastard? Where'd you put it? Give it. Give it back. I want my fucking sharp, you motherfucker. What'd you do with it? You fucking asshole. How dare you? Who has a fucking sword? I need a fucking sword. Bastard. Who saw me? Only them. Are you sword man? Give me your fucking sword. Blood loss. So you can die to like health going down or blood loss. You have armor that'll protect you. We have 4 because we're wearing fabric. I guess. I don't know what the equation for our base armor is, honestly. It's kind of whatever. But so we can bleed them to death, beat them to death. You got options. You want somebody dead? You got options. What do you fucking, how do you want them fucking dead? I don't fucking know. You want them to bleed? You want to beat them? I don't fucking know. You want to get hit into another motherfucker with another motherfucker? You can beat you can literally beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker in this game. Like, y'all, that is so sick. Like, that is some shit. Like, everyone thinks they're hard as nails and can beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. This game lets you fucking do it, though. Like, that is like the fucking, y'all, this is why little me was in love with this shit. Like, legit, beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. While listening to songs like Bonita Applebum and shit. Because I was fucking, of course. Like, why not? Bonita Applebum, just gotta let me on. It was a funny song. I like wacky rap, okay? It's amusing. I like it. Yep, they're bleeding right now. We got made. Oops. I thought we were good. Okay, so, stratologically, when they're aerial, they're free. So, basically, aerial bunnies die the best. So we're clear. Oops, I need that other knife before it levels trend. Just, fuck me. I could have gotten 2 knives. Damn it. Fuck me. Where are the sentries? Why aren't they at their posts? I got armor on. I'm the toughest bunny of the bunch. I'm gonna beat the sentry's ass. Because I got armor, and I can take more damage. So I can win. Nah, bitch. You're gonna die. Sent more to take me down? Yeah. Killed my family, my friends? I'm looking for your blood. Money. Willow. What are they gonna do? Stop me? They can throw the knife too. So like, if I think I'm cool and can hit them with the knife while they're aerial, if I'm jumping, I open myself up to the same shit. I don't know if we have to fight the whole cadre of them first. Let's see if there's the other knife still, because that would be very handy. I doubt it. I think I missed it. Fuck, that would have been free. Bruh. It's irking me that I see it and I can't intercept it. Hold on. How do I do this? I forgot. Do I just like kick once I do it? Oh, I do! Okay, sick. So when you want to like wall kick somebody, you want to use the wall to get a faster, more momentous roundhouse on a motherfucker. You just have to do the wall. You're knifing now, right? You mean Turner? Isn't that man a war hero? If he wasn't, he's about to be. I don't know. Maybe people shouldn't fuck with Turner. Maybe he's hard as nails. Maybe he's a bad bitch. I like him. I think he's pretty fucking metal. Alright, armored up. I used to play this game over and over. I would be like young, living at my mom's house, just like doing my shit. I'd get back from the children's fucking hospital when they scanned my fucking brain to see if my constant migraines were from a tumor or not. And they'd be like, boo, it's not a tumor. And I'd be like, thank fuck. Cool, thank you. To which they'd then be like, fuck it, sorry, your migraines don't go away. Enjoy years of that shit. They went away eventually. Nowadays, if I ever had years of migraines again, or even weeks of it, I would definitely go to the hospital again, because that's been so long without. Gotta take it seriously. Anywho's. This game, I would be at the fucking hospital. I'd go home, I'd play this game. My schoolwork would stack up because I wasn't there to get it, couldn't turn it in. And this and Guild Wars, that was life. Every day, dude, every fucking day. Not this one. I'd play the first one. Oh, Lugaru itself. This is the story of the first one with the engine of Overgrowth. It's so pretty. Like, both of them are pretty. I just think that this does showcase the maturation of their combat system so nicely. Also, look at how emotive there are. Also, the first one, I'm pretty sure got made by one dude, right? Like, it's so bananas. It's so fucking good. Flipping soft pad, Willow's gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill Willow. Got you, cousin. Thank you. She's off with soft pad and flip, and they're about to die. They'll kill you, their family, just because you let us go. You can help us. This is about to be sad. Shit, man. No idea what we're up against? They wouldn't even die quickly. Let's not do this. They don't want to hurt me. There's no choice. This is where we get our first staff. It's good we have our armor, because this is step one of when we get that staff, we're gonna have to hoard that shit, because the wolves are gonna come. The cats and the wolves are gonna tap my ass. I'm trying to coax them into jumping so I can knife them pretty easily. It's a trap. Don't let me fucking coax you into running. If I'm like, hey, you should follow me, run behind me. I need you to jump and be like me. Don't do it. That's obviously fucking a trap, dude. Yikes, brother. Boosh! That would be why. Because it's like, you know, one tap then gone. Oops. Verticality is like all I've got to like look at this person with as I try to figure this out, because I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I mean, I can do that, but they can whack me out of the sky. I can't bait them. to like an incline. I can get them off kilter and just go hard. But right now, like, I don't want to let them have distance, and nor do they want me to have it. I see my knife, it's down there, it glinted in the sky. That's what I love about this game. Okay, I like a lot about this game. Oop. Yeah, I was looking at it the second it was free. Oh yes! Yes! Boop. 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 Okay, now the part of game comes where I am just going to like continue to beat the shit out of people with a staff. There's a wolf. Now we're fucked. This is what I'm talking about. I should get the clip, but I guess I'm gonna like give Boba Tea Baby Bobby a fucking moment away. No, I'm not. Who the fuck am I kidding? That shit's funny as fuck. God damn it. If I do something clownable on, it's fine. If I start screaming fucking cut the penis off like Sneeko, then I expect to get clowned on too. It's so fucking K. Where the fuck are you, tabbies?
I'm so done. Talk about these. This is why I'm watching. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. The audio.
This is what I'm talking about. This is the fight with the wolf. I'm a piece of shit. It's okay, man. It's all right. I do mini clownable on things. Like, y'all, I do a massive amount of clownable things, like on a daily basis. It's disgusting. Like, it's so lame. Like, it's just constant, like it's constant. How many things?
And you know what else is massive?
A massive amount. Okay, cool, I'm done. I'll shut the fuck up. I'm back to like being a gamer. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm being a gamer again. I'm sorry. I'm back to gaming. I apologize. Where's my fucking spear? Staff? Staff? What? Okay. So we're just gonna fight them up to the face for a second so we can watch this, because it's really fun. That's what wolves do to you. Wolves don't like you. Smells like rabbit. He's starving. You can put a knife in a wolf, it doesn't do shit. There is a knife in that man's face. It didn't do dick. Like, there is legit a knife hanging out of their eyeball. They don't fucking care. I fucking love this game. But what do we do, on the other hand? Well, not start like that. Not like that. See, we can use the ice to our advantage, for sure. We can gain momentum and levy theirs against them. It can't stop. So we can just lead them and bleed them. They don't need a knife, they're a wolf. They have nails. A knife is nothing on them. They don't care about me. They can do this for a year. They don't give a shit. If they weren't on the ice, they could turn on a fucking dime. Look at how little armor went away. That's wild. But the ice does keep them from getting up on you. And from breaking fast enough to like get away from you, honestly. I mean, but because it only takes one crack to the face. I'm pretty sure that's on most, if not every difficulty, that they will just like, where some people want to mollywop, they want to fucking gigawop you in the face. I've learned that wolves are beautiful, but you can also like slide them. I don't know if this is gonna work out well. I've never tried to like engage them while sliding. Oh no, not the ice, not the snow. Just Toro. My face is red. Oh shit, bro. Okay, it's funny because one of my favorite songs to play at this time on violin, definitely El Toro. Definitely. It wasn't because of this though. Did they just grab the knife? No? Where'd my knife go? Where the fuck's my knife at? Like, I'm dying. Slowly but surely. As I look for the... Is that the knife? Hold on. No? Oh, actually, I have this really silly idea. Okay, hold on. Very, very silly. See how they get carried by that? On the way down? Yeah. Wolf needs no clothes. Wolf is badass. I like the fucking spinny jumps. I think that, like, okay. Let's flash back. By this time, I'd stopped, like, doing gymnastics. I don't know if I could backflip anymore. I don't know if I even practiced by this time. I was probably getting my only backflips in by playing this game. Which is wild. Okay, knife out. Boop. Like, honestly, just well-placed hits like that do a world against the wolf. And being able to take advantage of momentum on snow is great, but later on, the wolves are gonna be on ice. Sorry, on grass. This is our one little icy baby. Like, after a while, it's just back to brutality for brutality's sake. Barbarism for barbarism's sake. This is really lame of me, but they will knock me down in one hit, and that is poor aim on my part. But that was pretty legit. I like the story in Overgrowth a little more than the story of Lugaru, because the story of Lugaru is one man as everything around him is torn asunder, and the story of Overgrowth is the story of rebuilding after. This story will make, it made me sad for Turner. Like, who wouldn't love this dude? Like, might be a little bit like a face only a mother could love. Maybe a face only a bunny could love. But like, who couldn't love his heart? His heart's truly beautiful. That's what's up. We've heard the stories. You believe them? Willow was there. She brought 4 of us. You can check the ear if it makes you feel better. What's taking her so long? Huh. There's one on their own. Never leave one on their own. If they separate themselves, it's less work. Two knives. Some people have 2 chains. I got 2 knives. 1 knife, 2 knife. Dual wield. Forgot. Remade. I want that fucking staff first. I will do whatever I have to. I will take that staff. This might have been like after Splinter Cell. Was this before or after Hitman? Cause like I would always play like stealthy games. Cause like I'd roleplay Star Wars with the boys, and then I'd go play stealthy games on my own. Cause like I'm a lifeless, soulless cur like that. I've been made. I'm looking for my buried under the snow knife and I can't. There we go. Got it. How do I want this? Because I dictate where the engagement happens and how. So, no I don't. I get my head caved in. That's what's up. Okay, they turn around. And so I'm gonna watch them for a second. They will turn around. And when they do, there. All three are on me. Yes! That could have been so bad. Boosh! Oof! Fuck. Lol. Faster. This time, but faster. Similar, but less shit this time. Sorry, I like the strobing look of the keys, and I like knowing that that's what happens when I wrap my fingers across the keys like I sometimes do. Fuck it! Let's see if we can hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Fuck it, let's go. Nope. I love how they operate in groups as well. Like, it's so fucking sick. Oh shit, bro. Yeeted. Flip. I'm about to flip you off, bro. Okay. I want that knife first. I want that knifer. I will take the little bit longer to get to flip. I'm taking that fucking knife. That one? That one's mine. Hell no. Their friends will be back up them soon. I'm gonna take them down this corridor. Two knives. Some people have two chains. I have two knives. One metal, one rock. And they swang. They swang as I walk. Shit, did I blow myself? Not yet. Yes, I did. Our fucking shit's been blown. Tits. Okay, no, that way's perfect. If I only have the one on me, we're so good. This is that setup that I was so gleeful to fucking struggle for earlier. The one where we can keep them fucking with verticality as a means to, like, make them more vulnerable. Ooh, our health is low. We're at 24. I'm about to die. Eek. I need the other face. There we go. I'm trying to throw this fucking knife and it's not working. Oh, I had the wrong one. I can only throw from one hand, I suppose. New realizations. Yes! Okay, knives. Doot, doot. Staff. Two knives and a staff. I feel like Big Bunny on campus. Goddamn, let's go. Hi. That ledge is so familiar. That's a set piece we saw earlier. Okay, cool. We saw that set piece earlier because we used that similar crab ass to do some bullshit. Homie's there, that's just watching, so we're gonna sneak up on the watcher and maybe get the knifer. I don't want to alarm them both. I can't kill them. There they go. Low ass health. I guess we're gonna bank it till, like, there we go, till it stops. Good enough. Oh, fuck! Yo! Okay, that was bananas and I like it. Not even mad. That was actually just fun as fuck. If I didn't roll the second time, if I didn't try to curl my legs under, I could have gotten away with it. If it weren't for those Darn pesky kids in their mutt Scooby. Fuck, brother. They do thrash around while they bleed out. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So fucking sick. Video games don't make you violent. I swear. My, like, loser vegan ass wouldn't do a damn thing to anybody. Meanwhile, I do think I'm a hard ass in video games, I'm gonna be real. But that doesn't equate to, like, outside of video game life. That just means I think I'm a hard ass literally in just video games, you know? It's a little bit of... Fuck, they just lined up. Fuck, they just took the knife. That's fine. Too early. If I can control how they come at me, one at a time even, that's better than nothing. Do I have my knife? Yes, I do. Handy dandy. Oh, fuck me. We were at the ends. If I didn't die, we were about to hit the win sequence. Like, my head cracking the ground for that 4 health I had left. That is why we died. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. I love this shit. Dude. Two knives. And they wiggle while we walk. And we only have one that sees us. Which is fucking perfect. So, cheeky shit. Elevation changes. People jump on those. Holy shit, both my knives are gone. Boosh! Erg, gimme. Knife, please. Because you can't, like, if you have this set up, where you've got the 2 knives and the staff, you take away the ability to throw shit for a little bit. Where the fuck is the staff? Wasn't this the staff one? What the fuck? I'm fucking obviously just twisted as fuck. You know, maybe this is why my dad thought I was high when I didn't do drugs at all, right? Because, like, clearly I'm, like, disoriented and wondering where the fucking knife is. Maybe it's a confluence of rapid-paced combat perfection game, and at the time, and if you consider my, like, life right now, the Adderall has ran out of my fucking butt crack. Maybe that would be why. I don't know. I'm getting the feeling. I get why he thought that. You know? I'm not trying to excuse it. Weird thought to have. I was like the most fucking, like, goody two-shoes kid. So that was a weird thought to have. But, like, legit, I can see how you got there. Oh gosh. I did the Steam overlay button. I don't know if it showed or not. I don't think it does at the moment, but that's why I oh gosh myself, as I was like looking at all the people that are playing fucking Night Rain and I couldn't send input, and it was like, oh shit, that's bad. Maybe if I make them lose their knife, they'll find the staff for me, and then I don't, fuck me, have to go staffless. I want the knife out because if I can get this little bit of rise or get them to double back on it, they're gonna have to jump. Guess not. Now they have 2 knives. Fuck. I didn't know that they could do that. I don't remember ever giving them 2 knives. Fuck. Oh well. If you use them like shit, 2 knives are like no knives. So I don't really care. They lost my knife in their body, or their map. I don't know where my knife is. It's gone. Fuck. Damn it. Lame. The raiders were catching on to us. Needed you to distract them for a while. You're supposed to die in the process. Can I push just mouse button? Okay. This was all to get me to fight the Raiders? You could've just asked. When I heard about Red Shard, I knew they'd gone too far. You still think that was them? Who else could it have been? The king! The wolves demanded a bigger sacrifice this year. Their numbers are growing, Turner. He would never. We don't deal with wolves. It's not done. Don't be naive. I was at Red Shards. The Raiders wouldn't have stood for what we did there. Enough of your lies. We were like family. Willow, Skipper, Clover, Rose, April. They meant nothing to you? After what we saw in the war? What we did? Nothing means anything anymore. Stop pretending it does. It's so liberating. Come, die with me. Y'all, this is what I'm talking about. I just keep getting tapped in the face. It's so lame. Oopers. I love that you have to struggle for momentum uphill in the snow. Like, that's so legit. They've got a knife buried in their body. Oh, fuck me. Gonna walk it out. Just a sec. Dude. Oh well. Yikes. Hold on. That was lame. My knife went I don't know where. I love their armor. They look like a swordsman. Look at that padded armor, so they keep their sword arms safe. Look at that shit. Look, we're good for fucking physical fucking blunt damage with our fucking chest full of fucking armor. Look at them looking like they're about to fucking go swords to swords on somebody. That's what's up. I like this. It wasn't the wolves. Return to Skip? Oh, okay. But yeah, story, plot twist. It's not the wolves. Like, it is the wolves, but it's the king selling out bunnies systematically to the wolves so the wolves don't kill the king. Or his. Like, it keeps the fucking hall in which the royals stay safe at the cost of everyone's fucking life. This game is so fucking good. I'm not sorry. Jump scare, happy bitch face. Jump scare, I got a knife. What you gonna do, bitch? Oh no, don't kill me. Okay, kill me then, that's fine. Come, die with me. Badly done. Pressure on. I really need to keep distance on them. Honestly, knife out, stay close. Like, I don't need to keep distance, like I need far, I need close, because my short-ass weapon is a constant barter for how I can get just a hair closer. Like, the closer I get, the better, because, like, honestly, their reach is longer. Like, if somebody has a long-ass polearm, I want up them with my dagger hand. I want so close I can fucking touch them. I just slashed their chest open to death. Like, I just carved them over like a fucking open. Like a pumpkin. I didn't remember it was this pretty. Holy shit. Also, not gonna lie, the bloom, killer. Fuck, I wonder if someone uses reshade on this to do something wild. I love that skybox, holy shit, that bloom is gorgeous. That purple fucking sky, it's like it's got full of pollen, holy shit. Pollen, nitrogen, and oxygen at the right angle, like in purple and orange, like a fucking beautiful motherfucker. So pretty. Willow's dead. They're all dead. Hunter, Softpad. You killed them all? I had no choice. You always have a choice. Just walk away, Turner. She said the king is dealing with the wolves, feeding them rabbits, farming us. I've heard rumors. I still don't believe it. Me neither. Neither? But we have to make sure. With Hunter gone, I'm gonna be part of this personal guard. He has a meeting scheduled soon, and is being cagey about who it's with. Why don't you follow us and check it out? Based. Shadow. I think Alpha really needs us here for security. Sorry, think the Alpha really needs us here for security? Against rabbits? She probably just wants to keep us out of trouble. I don't know the wolf's voice yet. We're gonna go with whatever. Maybe catch some lunch while we're at it. It would be nice to actually hunt again. I can't stand eating from a cage. Smell that? I think one's near. Let's go. Let's go! Yeah, the wolves, you don't sneak on them. Like, you try. The wolves can see you better than you. The wolves have better eyes. They have better noses. And they work as a pack. And now we don't have snow. We're gonna go watch some Ordinary Gamers in a sec. I'm just about to get ragdolled really quick so we can draw a quick contrast over this and maybe try to stealthy them. Not like stealth them like weird people do on the internet to each other, but stealth them, well, I guess they do that IRL and it's a crime. But, you know, but stealth them like in a video game where you do a crime called murder, not the other crime. Basically, the stealthing we're doing in games is a murder crime, not a sex crime. So it's cool. Because, you know, if you're gonna commit a crime, even in a video game, just commit murder. It's way better. Oh, not IRL. Don't do that IRL. That's fucking weird. Don't do that. But do it in video games. Like, if you're gonna commit a crime, don't. Go play a video game and commit a crime in the game. Is what I meant to fucking say. Holy shit. That sentence almost murdered me. Which would also be a crime. Murder is bad. They see me. They're looking. And I'm booking it a little bit. You can't sneak up on wolves. There's no sneak to their back and knife them. Especially not in a pack. The best I can do is separate them. And the next best to that is get behind them, get close, and maybe plonk a knife in them. Ideally, I'd have a stave to like blot their fucking eyes out and pierce the sun out of their fucking purview. Sorry, by that I mean cave their dome in and call it good. Yeah, they have a knife in their snout and they don't care. Like, their health bar, they had armor that absorbed it. So like, we have 3 from our body armor. So we wouldn't, you know, if we get hit, we're not gonna no. That was early, I almost got them. So you can't sneak up, because if you walk on them, they'll hear you. But if you do want to try to sneak, by the way, that's a lot of force, see? Then if you do, at a certain range, you'll see them really react. If you jump at them, you might get closer. But like, they are built for fucking you up. Oops, I let one happen. I let them manage it. There we go. Holy shit, thank you. Yeah, I know how we were saying I'm not gonna fucking try. I can't help it. I'm competitive. I'm competitive with the ground. I don't know. Some people do deathless runs. I'm trying to do a deathful run. Thank you. Fast enough, I don't have to have a gank crew up my ass. Can I get my knife back, please? Bless. Jover. Jover. Kicked in the crotch. Dude. Maybe we go for the light one first? Maybe they're stronger? Okay, so curling it and waiting a lot longer until I engage has been like my only hope of delivering that knife. Or delivering those kicks. Like just waiting till I'm as close as fucking possible. They have a knife in their face and they don't give a shit. Like, y'all. Boosh! And they still have a knife in their eye. And they still don't give a fuck. Y'all, that's so sick. Did I mention that I adore this game and I've been playing it for like over 10 years of my life? Like, not all at once, but like, honestly, like, I've been off and on. I've picked this game up over the course of like that fucking long. Oopsers, it's falling apart. It fell apart real quickly. Okay. It doesn't matter who I go for. It matters that they die. Tits! But waiting till I'm super close is the way. Getting my knife out of there before I get caught by both and between both, definitely a W. Foosh! Yeesh, brother. Okay, one more run, then we're gonna go watch some ordinary gamers tell me about some ordinary ass game bullshit. If I want combat perfection, I'll go watch Mr. Rar. I guess some ordinary gamers might tell me about fucking Schedule 1 or Shadows of Doubt. Honestly, he does play Shadows of Doubt. I don't know when that motherfucker streams, but I'm gonna one day roll up on his stream and be like, play Shadows of Doubt. No, I don't care what you want to play it. No, I don't care, brother, play it. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't be that crass. Wait, yes I would. Yes I am. Holy shit. I'm crass, I forgot. Never mind. Tits. What the fuck just happened? Holy shit, that's a nice distance. Nice distance. I like it. 10 out of 10. Okay, one last. I kind of forgot because I got excited because it's this game. Boopers! I like that I could tank a hit, and I just blew all my tankable hits. Evaporated. It's funny, because they just kick Turner in the crotch, and he dies. But they still have to send multiple. Okay, I know I said one. This game, I understand Boschman Jack a little bit. I may not be a Gamba person, but I'm a combat perfecting fucking winner. Oofers! I should have rolled to get control. Lame. Rolling does let you regain control of your tumble, because if you don't gain control of your tumble... Can I actually knife you? I've never tried this, have I? What did I do wrong? Did I fuck it up? Hold on. I didn't remember that I could do... I don't think I could do that in the first one. Or possibly, I might have been... They might have been about to turn around on me. I'm not sure. I don't remember this ever working. So let's see. Bubba base. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna do the thing. It's legit just like my browser's over here. So I can like, do y'all remember what you were doing this day when Sam said the M word, as in Mike or Mark or Markiplier or multiplicative or mountain? The M word, as in mountain or monotonous or macaque or macaque. Is it macaque or macaque? Do you prefer macaques or macaques? Well, I prefer a good old piece of flat bread with some pulverized chickpeas. Actually, honestly, it starts off quiet. I don't know why.
what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker?
Monica Lewinsky.
Monocle?
Hey, so
nomenclature?
As I'm going back to being cursed, what is your pin name, my friends? Mine is shithead in the bed, because as a general thing, I'm just shitting the bed. Oh gosh. You know, I do have a fucking tab group rightfully called Cursed. Like, it is a mess.
I'm very comfortable in my own skin.
Bless.
You're invoking your Fifth Amendment rights to each of these questions because you know that your answers will incriminate you and you feel that it will result in you being prosecuted for these crimes. Isn't that right?
Well, in fact, the Supreme Court recently said that the Fifth Amendment right is there to protect the innocent.
And we move. Why is this still here? Oh yeah, because this is like cursed.
No reaction.
Like, cursed is legitimately a lot of shit with timestamps that I need to like have clipped locally because we edit VODs sometimes.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction.
Right? Like, cursed is because I make a VOD here and there. There's a VOD on the channel that is like marked as private, or no, it's unlisted. It's really lame. It's me singing with a stuffed animal in my arms about how I don't need a person because I got stuffies and thusly I have cuddles 24/7, 365. You can't judge me with those judgy eyes.
Hey guys, it's Kyle here. In this video,
I do just like randomly sing. It's a thing I do. I don't really prompt anyone. It just happens.
Sorry, I don't want to bother you guys. I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night.
I think the way that Billy Mitchell won his lawsuit for defamation against Carl is also really, really cute. I also think that Billy Mitchell, his comedy routine is really, really cute. I say comedy routine, it's his life. He's just winning. Bro's just like on a fucking victory tour right now.
Guys,
Fuck it.
sorry to
Let him
interrupt
get
you
it.
guys. I don't want to bother you. I just want to say I thought you were really, really cute.
She
Just want
is
to
the
say
most
that.
beautiful person I've ever seen, so I
Agreed. Thank you. See you guys. Hey guys. Sorry, I don't want to bother you. Just want to say you are really, really sexy.
Sorry?
I just want to say you are really, really sexy. That's all right. Have a good
That's
night.
not a winner. That one fucks me
Don't mean to
up.
bother you. I just want to say that I think she's really, really cute.
He only says sexy one time, and it's so fucking cringe when he does. It's like, it's this degree of cringe.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction because this is dead serious.
I don't care what you do. You get all that stuff off of there tonight.
I'm working on it.
Go work on it.
I am.
Do you realize something? Let me tell you. If the health department of Greene County sees those videos,
Shouldn't upload that
you
video.
put on the damn internet.
Didn't this motherfucker give this video to the one literal woman who fetishized Nazi iconography? And then she leaked it? Isn't that how this happened? Because that's fucking messy. That is so fucking messy. That is like horror cow coded. Yikes, what the fuck? Y'all, there's like a very fucked up edit that I've done, and I kind of need to shock you with it. I need to jump scare you with it. I'm sorry. Y'all, some of you are gonna know who is being like giggled at, and I'm... How do I put this? I love you all equally. Don't make it so easy.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
So where the fuck do we get that from? Easy. Vegan gains. Actually.
Billy, have you seen my red
slippers anywhere? No, Mom, I didn't see your red slippers. What's going on in here? Why were you fidgeting? Are you hiding drugs from me? No, Mom, just get out of my room.
Don't forget, my dad legit thought I was getting high because I was playing Lugaru, Guild Wars, and StarCraft all night. And I slept like an hour. And I would just play games. Like, if I'm gonna be kept at the fucking hospital all night and fucking scanned and told to sleep on camera at the hospital and all that shit, and I can't do my homework, little me was gonna go play video games all night. Wasn't drugs, just games.
Boom! Well, I'm just going to have to check your sock drawer.
He asked me 10 years too early if I found illicit substances. That's wild. It took me forever.
Oh my god, Mom, I can't fucking stand you. You're
Which
the one
I'm
who's
here
acting
for.
like a crazy
I think that was a good call for
fucking
me.
psychotic bitch again. Oh, Billy, not this again. Billy, don't you dare leave this house. Billy!
It's only 5 minutes before we go to some ordinary gamers.
Billy, get back inside.
You know
Let's
you're
not
not
go
mad.
through all this again. Fuck you, you're a psychotic bitch and I'm leaving for good this time.
Fuck you, you're a psychotic bitch and I'm leaving for good this time. I'm prepping for a cut. And when that cut comes, y'all are gonna hate me.
What happened? Did you get beat up by a bully? Ugh. Nothing happened, Mom. I just got into a stupid fight with this asshole Keegan. Oh, my poor little baby Billy. Is there anything I can get you? Yeah, I'm fine. Can I just use your credit card? Oh, of course you can have my credit card, sweetie. Here you go. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Based.
Ew.
It's important to love each other. Based. It's only 5 minutes, you're not mad. Besides, y'all know I'm being devious in preparing, so it's like... Y'all know I'm doing... You know something's cooking, don't worry about it.
Oh, hey, look, everyone. Looks like Billy's back for another beating. Fuck
Ready.
you, Keegan. I've been taking egg protein, fat burners, and I'm ready to kick your ass. Oh, yeah, Billy? Well, let's see what you got.
Ready as fuck for this.
Looks like that protein powder didn't help you out much, did it, Billy? I'm proud of you, boy. You know how to fight just like your old man. Thanks, Pa.
Hey, last night I served the lamp and sell that. Of me could leave them steps and laugh. Yeah, see them name, see them. Seb nurse milk mess look off for Harry group Nellis cat. Bar money is you know group that old mastery.
What mobility do you think they need to add this season? It's not a mobility issue, honestly. Like maybe shockwaves, but like.
No, I mean it as a interview feed. Sweet hours of foot up. Snow worth enough for the vein else is national sneak up. And I had one episode about I estimate. Nah, it must just pop. His sweet worth money is we name
You sick fuck.
Say yeah.
That's all.
This
I lost 2 other tabs position. I'm good with it. This part had to happen on its own. It's standalone.
Why does my ass hurt? Maybe that's because you're a faggot, Billy.
Not even deserve a captain's log introduction. Hey guys, this is...
How's your little bum doing? Are you putting pressure off it just like the doctor said? Yeah, Mom, it's fine, thanks. Oh, and your cousin Dewey is coming over to say hi and see how you're doing. What? I don't want that fucking retard in my room. Billy, you be nice to your cousin. He came a long way just to see you, and you better behave. Okay, fine. I'm not letting him touch my action figures, though. Okay, well, you be good and call me if you need anything, okay, sweetie? Okay, thanks, Mom.
Check out these guns. Sorry.
Hey, Billy, I heard you hurt your butt. Yes, Dewey, I hurt my butt.
Dewey?
What do you want? Hey, why are you wearing a Goku shirt? Superman can kick Goku's ass.
No, he couldn't.
No, he couldn't, you fucking retard. Billy! Sorry, Mom.
Our boy finished.
Mom, where's my sandwich?
Our boy got it done.
Mom!
Get it.
Mom! Sandwich! Oh my
Got
god,
it.
she's so fucking annoying.
Yo, I'm cursed. I dwell in a realm between cursed, depraved, and lol, what the fuck is this bitch? I don't know why, but I do. I choose to. I don't have to. But I choose to. On my own efforts, with my own machinations, with my own devices. I am a piece of shit. It took no one to bring me here. I am a piece of shit on my own. Self-made piece of shit. Oorah.
Me, Mutahar, it's
I mean, my mom technically made me, but she didn't make me a piece of shit, you know? That was my own doing.
late night, and you know what? I have to make this video because I'm seeing Microsoft sweat some real bullets now.
Oh, by the way, is his audio being forcefully normalized through multiple stages? Yes. Yes, it is.
Talked a lot about Microsoft.
Do I want to see if his gain is otherwise on its good again? Kinda.
I've talked a lot about Valve, talked a lot about Steam Decks, talked a lot about gaming actually. But this is a passionate topic for me because honestly,
nope, I am fixing that level. If he peaks a little bit, fuck it. I appreciate his content, I must say. However, I like creepy shit. I like creepypasta shit. I like fucking rando fucking trivia. Okay? I do. I fucking do. Swear to fucking Bob. However, ever since he has re-OS'd his machine, which blows my mind. Wait, holy shit. Ever since he re-OS'd his machine, whatever he was doing to bring himself up when it hits this mic, he would have if I turn around a little bit, you'll notice how it dips, right? It used to not do this for him, so I think he's out of the practice. Because now when he turns his head, there's no enough gain here, and it's not compressing it. So he would feel, I could be wrong, but it feels like he used to have more gain going into the mic, and then he could compress it and clamp it down at a certain level. And now he's got more dynamicism in his voice. But occasionally he looks away from the fucking computer and the fucking microphone. And I want to tell this man to eat the goddamn microphone. Do you know how many times I have been told to eat my mic?
I love competition.
This is how we're getting out for the night. I'm grilling a man who makes actual money on YouTube, unlike my bitch ass, on how his gain might be a little low. And I'm being a whiny bitch about it. So I should shut the fuck up.
I want to start this video off by saying
I'm really not gonna fucking shut up, but I should. But I'm not gonna fucking shut up at all.
I don't want really Windows to fail, okay? I don't like using it.
I need it to succeed as competition, so Apple doesn't do some weird fucking psychic war bullshit. Yes.
Really don't like promoting it, but I always love when there's competition, okay? When there's more than one big guy in the pond, it's just better for everyone, okay? When both of these players are innovating, we win.
And
so anyways, I made a video a couple days ago, and it was me basically detailing that, I really think Valve SteamOS is actually a dog walking Windows a little bit. So I recently installed SteamOS onto that Asus ROG Ally. I then later installed Bazite, which is basically, the same thing except a more general distro of Linux. And, like me and other channels...
Runs Fedora. Sorry, Fedora Spin, by the way. I do have Bazite on my Steam Deck right now, actually. The one that runs Night Rain and that lets me play other Souls games. Yeah, it's got Windows on one partition so I can play Fortnite. Because I'm a loser. I'll play unranked when it gets late. And it's got like the other partition with everything else, so I can play like Infinity Nikki and like, I don't know, Elden Ring and Dark Souls and Afterimage and like Standalone and Hollow Knight and Sekiro and Balatro and Nine Souls and Helldivers and AI Limit and Cuphead and Dead Cells and Expedition 33, which barely runs on it, Factaria, which runs really nicely, Metaphor Rephantasma, which runs really alright but not perfect, Risk of Rain Returns, which is fucking amazing, Cult of the Lamb, which I've been doing like harder runs in, and I'm just like, I'm doing the single death you have to eat runs. I'll just like do them. I deleted my old save. I had a very old cult called Autism, and I deleted it because it was getting weird. I kept resurrecting people. Like, I basically, my lamb had married everyone and was resurrecting the most loyal, and I thought that whole system needed to be burnt to the ground. So, you know, reasons. And RimWorld and Shadows of Doubt and Subnautica and Kerbal Space Program and Hyper Lightbreaker and the old Oblivion, not the new one, and Tyrant's Realm, and did I mention Deus Ex, the old one, not the new one? I don't know if the new one runs. I like old games sometimes. And Starbound and Internet Cafe and Outer Wilds, which runs so well on it, and another Crab's Treasure, which is my favorite Souls-like to run on a Steam Deck, honestly, because it's colorful and cozy.
Like Dave.
Do they have fucking New Game Plus yet? Hold up, I'm gonna find this out.
2D. We noticed that our devices, all right, just got better battery life. The frames were better on certain games. Okay, all because we just dropped an operating system. You know, we basically gave our devices
like, a lot of people like this console. If I ever get one, it's gonna have to be earned. I'm gonna have to like make content until content pays for this console if I want this console. I'm not getting got. What the fuck game is this? I want to play. It looks so cute. Talk to the Life Master. I'm gonna find this game by fucking text alone. Fuck with me, see what happens. Oopsies. No, I legit will search for certain text off of a game and find that quest. Or, you know, I will find shit from like just words on a screen and UI elements. I will find some shit. I will dig I found out about Code Vein by being nerdy and finding, like, I saw UI elements and I was like, that looks kind of cool. And I dug it up.
Digital version of Ozempic, and all of a sudden, these little tiny handheld gaming devices had an extra hour, 2 hours sometimes of battery life. The frame
calling Linux a digital version of Ozempic is like weird, because I'd rather say that for like OS X, like Mac. Mac is like a digital version of Ozempic. It's made for someone, that person ain't you, and we're all using it anyway. Well, I'm not, but you know.
Games were better on certain games, of course, not every game. And it all really came down to the fact that when we got rid of Windows...
You look like, you think that I'm into race play? No, I think that fucking racialism and colorism is a fucking L. I treat everyone like people. I just treat everyone the fucking same. Easy. 1, 2, 3,
11?
done and done.
All right, suddenly things started to look a little clearer. Now, I think it's because of this that, honestly, I think Microsoft probably...
Like, y'all, go watch our VOD. Go scroll back to the start. You'll see how little that's true.
Probably looked at this and decided to reportedly cancel that Xbox handheld. Now, I think handheld consoles are great, okay? To be honest with you, if it wasn't for the Switch, if it wasn't for the Steam Deck, I don't think I would have played through, like, all of the JRPGs that I've got.
I would have not, yeah, JRPGs, but also, like, honestly, my favorite way to go back into Dark Souls. The fucking Nintendo Switch version, whatever. The Steam, like on Steam Deck. Oh yes, it's so good. 60 frames a second. Holy shit, it's so good.
I've played through games on my PlayStation, the Xbox.
You can unlock that frame rate, can't you? Can you? I forgot. No, I'm literally forgetting.
The goddamn PC even. But generally speaking, if I can get something in my hand, I don't care if it looks like 720p dog shit. I don't even care if it's 30 frames per second. Sometimes it's just cozy to play a game in the hand, pause it whenever I want, and come back to it whenever I want. So I don't really care who's doing that. Whoever provides that experience the best is all for me. Remember, I'm the same guy that before the Steam Deck, before the Switch, my most used system, I'm not joking, was the PSP. Bro, I use...
Lil Sippy, how the fuck are you doing, by the way? Also, do you just, like, come here late at night? Like, am I your late night content of choice? That's fucking wild. I hope you're doing okay.
Used to game on this like a champ.
I remember some motherfucker had to apologize to you for like putting some words in your mouth, so I hope that's going all right.
Back in the day when I used to play, you know, actually, is it dead or is it... Wait, how did it die?
I, unlike Mr. Piker, will just outright say I'm aware of this fucking shit on the internet.
Did I just leave it on? That's crazy. Anyways, this was one of my favorite devices just because back in the day when I had the bigger, chunkier PSP, and this is before even the Vita, this is how I used to actually watch YouTube videos. Like I had a hacked handheld system. I used to watch channels like the Nostalgia Critic, AVGN, a lot of it under the covers.
Angry video game nerd for the fucking win.
You know, when I was in bed, just watching it on the YouTube like homebrew app, okay? Half the screen would be black and white and the other half would be color, but I didn't care, okay? It was a cozy experience. But a lot of my favorite games on the PSP, games like Grand Theft...
Oh, fucking homie, fucking Maple Leaf had to apologize to you for saying you were into some fucked up shit you're not into. That's who fucking did it. Yeah, I remember they said they're sorry. I hope that actually like undid what they, like what, I don't know how that got in the zeitgeist. I heard them say they didn't say that. I hope you're okay. I get really pissy when Mr. Piker keeps calling people pedophiles as an insult, so I hope you're okay out there. But I'm not here to defame people, so, you know. Even though I did name a VOD defaming Elon Musk, because that was a funny joke for me, I wasn't even defaming him in that. I just thought it was a funny name to be, like, practical and critical, as opposed to, like, people going on with defamation
the
campaigns.
Liberty City story, Vice City stories, you know, heck, the Persona 3 Portable, that's all of these games, amazing
Y'all, which Persona is it that has the good combat?
Titles. Handheld gaming pretty much was the only way I played games for a while, and I feel like I've kind of went back to that with things like the Steam Deck, with things like the Nintendo Switch. And honestly, I may not be a Windows fan, but if the Xbox handheld gave me better performance and battery life, even if it was with Windows 11, I probably would pick this up. And
I mean, if it lets me play Valorant and Fortnite, because Valorant needs secure boot. And the Steam Deck, current model, no secure boot. I'm just saying, if it let me play Valorant, which I don't even play, because I couldn't play in bed right now, then I'd go for it. Yeah, easy.
Actually, unironically play games on this and probably buy from the Xbox store. It's just that enticing. So anyways, it turns out that apparently that Xbox handheld, and this apparently was like a leak of it, it was from like Asus, so the same guys that made the Rogue, and that apparently ended up actually getting canceled. Now, of course,
honestly, I want the Steam Controller 2 to come out already. Like, y'all, if any of y'all are the engineers at Valve, hit me up, y'all know how.
This doesn't mean that this device was ever even...
I need to talk to you about some shits.
Actually, like, seriously announced, or maybe even seriously considered at Microsoft. Maybe it was just something they threw at a dartboard, so I don't want...
I want a Steam machine for the game computer, and I can let this one do streaming. It's fine. Come on, Valve engineers, hook me up. Come on.
Like really get into the weeds of, you know, supporting a device that may or may not have really even legitimately existed. But there's no shock in my mind that obviously with how
What's your fucking FIPS on this though?
Handheld gaming is becoming popular.
Because it looks like it's about 40, 42-ish at best. I don't know. I'm really like mid at best at this game, but seeing as I only play solo, and you start off with like no for health, like you're doing a level 1 run, I really don't give a shit.
Because of things like the Switch, because of things
like I'm gonna be honest, I can take more hits in a fucking Dark Souls or Elden Ring level fucking 1 run for most of the fucking game than I can in any part of Night Rain when you first start off. Is that pretty awesome? Yeah, it fucking is. It's really fucking nice.
Like the Steam Deck that Microsoft...
Should I launch that again? Yeah, probably.
Wasn't seriously considering it.
Let's
and I don't
play a
doubt
run
that
while we
even
watch
Sony
this.
isn't considering it.
Then I'll get offline. Like, I'm so bad at it that like a quick run's gonna take me like 10 seconds of load in and get glassed. Easy. Also, I'm sorry, homie, but you have me thinking of the RCTA weirdos. Wish you all are well.
Market that Nintendo kind of really tapped into super early on in a really powerful way, and everyone else is kind of just catching up in also their own little ways too. But obviously, you know, I think what really was the catalyst was that Microsoft looked at again, how much stronger their competition was becoming, or how much performant it was becoming. And that was not something that was okay, all right? I think this was the bigger catalyst, right? Looking at the state of Windows 11 and comparing it to, again, its most closest OS competitors in the field of gaming.
Let's get my
So according to the fellows over at Windows Central, so according to them, workers will shift on fixing Windows 11 performance on handheld devices.
Honestly, like Windows on the Steam Deck, my favorite part about it again is like the virtual keyboard integration, not the on-screen keyboard, the one that you click on when you're on Windows, but like the fucking touchscreen integration. It's so good. Like, as long as they keep that shit going, like, I'm down with dual booting it.
There are devices like the Legion Go and Rogue Ally, the former of which now has a SteamOS variant that performs better than Windows. So basically, instead of making that handheld system, they're focusing on the next generation of consoles, as if this current generation is actually even worth buying. Not really, in my opinion. Just me being here. And ultimately,
that's like when I say, like, oh, y'all remember? Were y'all here for that? Y'all, I have some cursed ass shit. Is it worth risking a loss in a game to show you some cursed? It really fucking is. Why would it not be? Like, I'm classy, clearly. No, I'm not. I'm a fucking goober and a loser. But I don't care. Shit, man. Was it? Yes. Here. The Sims 2024. Last fucking year VOD. Intro. Fun. I found intro. Our intro. I needed to do an intro thing. Did you know these egregious fuck shits? It's like me saying that I am not saying something foul about Electronic Arts here, of all things. But I found our intro. I needed to do an intro thing. Did you know these egregious fuck shits? Did you know these egregious fuck shits at EA? Egregious fuck shits. EA. I'm just saying, EA. There's other options. I'm not saying EA. I'm just saying, I'm not saying boycott EA. EA. I'm not sorry. EA. I'm just saying, I'm not saying boycott EA. Did you know these egregious fuck shits at EA? There's things that are supposed to fix The Sims being a problem. I'm not saying boycott EA. EA. I'm not sorry. Well, they're siding with the people that pay Mr. Beast to do torture to people. So you're not really surprised, right? It's like, oh, cool, The Sims is making a movie with the people that torture people with Mr. Beast. Oh my shit. That's wild. They're trying to distance themselves. They don't even want that man. It's like me saying I'm not being an asshole to both Mr. Beast and all three of Mr. Beast, Amazon, and EA. I mean, yeah, sure. Like I know
they're focusing on
is I wouldn't do the Carl if they were like, bitch, retract it. I'd be like, okay, let me make a new song
on fixing Windows 11, which I actually think is the smart play to make. Look, I don't think it's a joke to anybody. Windows 11 is bloated. Okay, it's like Jabba the goddamn Hutt walking around. Okay, all right, just goddamn.
It's like what you would imagine that like Tectone thinks of Frogan, except not really. Yeah, I had to make a horrible joke.
Consuming resources. We can all agree on that. A fresh install of Windows 11 is going to be a lot more bloated than a fresh install of even the most bloated Linux operating system, I guess something like Linux Mint even, which doesn't come with all of the fat trimmed. And the reason for that is, obviously, over the last few years, I think we all can agree that Windows 11 has had so many unnecessary upgrades and additions that nobody is really asking for, okay? You know, a few days ago, I showed you guys how to debloat Windows with a few free scripts. And even though a lot of people may not recommend it because it might kill functionality, generally speaking, I have not used a Windows installation without any slight debloating for years now, just because you do get better performance. Even if it's not super amazing performance on really high-end hardware, for people that have budget systems, which I know a lot of you guys do, I know a lot of people have budget systems that, you know, are definitely aging, get performance increases, right? You can get an extra year, 2 years out of your life when you trim down Windows 11 to a...
if you trim down Windows 11, Muda won't put me to the sword in but a year. That's fucking bananas. Yeah, we got ops inside of a little weird place. That's nice.
Useful degree, okay? When all you really need to do is play video games, you might not need features like AI. You might not need half the bloat that ships with Windows 11. So it's probably worth trimming it down to your heart's content just to get the better performance. Now, one thing that I think is very evident, I want to walk down history lane with you. This did not come out of the fact that Valve just suddenly wanted to be altruistic and make a competitor.
Oh, no.
Valve, years ago, this is back in like 2012, like...
Well, they had the Steam machine first, which was like fucking ballin'. Y'all, this is what I'm saying. When I say shit like, y'all, if any of y'all are the engineers at Valve, y'all know what's up. Y'all know how to say hi. Say hi to me. And later, not here. I want the Steam machine. Why? Because I will fucking play my games on it while I'm streaming. Bruh. Y'all want a virtualization nerd. Trust me. Y'all know you do. Y'all know you want a fucking nerd to come put it through the paces who's going to go and fucking like do silly nerd shit. Just let me fuck with it. Do I think they're gonna ever say yes? No. Am I gonna joke and say it? Uh-huh. You're falling asleep.
Gaming some ordinary gamers' days. Valve created what is known as the...
Oh. Well, if you can't sleep, would you like to make Dark Souls memes together? I don't know. I got that for you. I can offer you fucking memes about games I like.
Steam machine. So back in the day, there used to be these Alienware Steam machines, which, again, in 2012, these were $749 US. Now, you can't buy these anymore because they don't make them. But this was the first progenitor of Valve's foray into Linux. So this is back when SteamOS was not Arch-based, it was Debian-based, which was a different kind of branch of Linux, so to speak, a different distribution tree. So again, when this came out of the digital primordial ooze, it basically was a Linux-based device that required developers, Valve included, to port their games specifically over to Linux, meaning that there was no translation layer. The developers had to write the game and port it over to the Linux operating system. Now, obviously, for a device that sold a fraction of what is the fraction PC space at the time, not every developer wrote their games over to Linux, okay? I think there was a few developers out there, like I think Deus Ex ended up getting a port, Alien Isolation ended up getting a port, Tomb Raider ended up getting a port, and obviously all of Valve's games. But it was not enough for somebody to consider purchasing this when they couldn't run 99% of their Steam library. Now, of course, Valve went down this road because back in the Windows 8 days, you don't remember the Windows 8 days? It was the one with that really shitty tablet-like interface on the PC. Like, it was cute. I don't know what the fuck Microsoft was thinking. But evidently, it pissed off Gabe Newell to the point where he considered it to be a disaster.
But it was funny.
And specifically, he considered it to be a disaster because of things like the Windows stores, right? So the Windows Store, he said, could dent the success of Valve's own marketplace, which was Steam. So according to Gabe Newell, who basically had said that we want to make it as easy as possible for the 2,500 games on Steam, of course, at the time, to run on Linux as well. And the reason why Valve wanted to do this was because they couldn't trust Microsoft, okay? If Microsoft could suddenly turn off the tap and prevent users from installing Steam and instead rely on the Microsoft Store, remember, they own the majority of, with the Windows market. What else are you going to do at the time instead of buying a Windows PC? You go and buy a Mac, which even at the time wasn't the apples to orange, like apples to apple comparison, right? Like Mac systems, even though they're pretty awesome now, are still not gaming devices. If you're getting...
Honestly, I was trying to play games with the person who plays on Mac mostly, and I had no fucking idea how abysmal it is. We never got to play games together. My only dialogue with them was let's play games together. We never got to, so we just don't talk anymore. Because I'm a fucking loser, and all I want to do is ask people if they want to play games together. Which, for what it's worth. At least I know myself, right? Like, at least I'm aware of myself. Self-awareness, it's a virtue. In the year 2025, where no one's going to be kind to each other, it's fine. It's not like that great. It's like whatever, but it exists, and I like it. Games so far, it's alright. Like, I don't know, I'm bad as fuck, dude. Like, there's good people at this. Like, presumably, you might want to play it with people. I suck. I hate doing this to them, but there might be loot. I like horses, they're cute. if you don't try to vie for responsibility or, I guess, dominance and shit, they treat you like a puppy. And I like that horses treat me like a fucking terrier. And I'm like, not even a problem. Because if I didn't, and if they wanted to like have authority over me, they would beat my ass. Like, y'all know that that's what horses do, right? Like, they think that you want to fucking... Bro, equines are fucking beautifully vicious. Like, zebras drown all the babies that aren't theirs when a new one comes to prominence. Most horses, they're just like, oh, hi, you want to fight for authority? And they will fuck with you. Like, you think we on the internet are fucking weird to each other? Y'all think we on the internet are fucking a problem? I don't want to piss off a horse. I'm just good with them being over there and thinking that I am the least worth it thing to fuck with. Like, the more they look at me as the terrier that they regret having to take care of, the better. That's better for me. I want to live.
A gaming device,
like, yikes, bro.
It's probably a Windows PC. So, of course, Valve decided to go to the drawing board and they said, listen, if we can't get the developers to port their game over, what we can do is we can readjust our Linux strategy. So they wrote Valve Proton. They wrote the Proton software, which allows any of us now to purchase a game on
Very
Steam,
nicely.
even if it's for Windows.
Thankfully.
And through a software known as Wine, a
unless it is Overwatch and anything with an anti-cheat that shows up on Are We Anti-Cheat Yet? And says no. By the way, I don't think GNU/Linux motherfuckers are why there's more cheats in games. I'm gonna just say that skid's gonna skid, and you have a skid problem, not a fucking Linux user problem. You have a fucking script kid ass bitch problem.
Translation layer, you can run Windows software on Linux. It translates all of these software calls on the fly. So it translates a Windows call to a Linux compliant POSIX call, which again, at that moment, means that you can run your big shiny Windows game on...
Y'all, the jellyfish in this lore are the souls of dead children. Do not fuck with the jellyfish. Like, they will kill you. And then you have to accept that dead kid spirits in a game killed you.
A Linux system, and for a developer, it's great because they don't have to port the game to Linux. All they have is a Windows version that just seamlessly works. So, from my understanding, and I haven't tried this, but you can even pick up games like, Elden Ring, Night...
Yep. No, no, it's installed on my deck. I play Infinity Nikki on it. Like, y'all, I'm sorry, I've reinstalled it recently, so I need to reinstall Infinity Nikki. A Red Dead, fucking, you can undervolt it and overclock it. Shit's fucking lovely.
Rain, which just came out. Literally, I think it's just coming out. And provided the anti-cheat doesn't stop you, you can just play that Windows game entirely underneath Linux. And with a lot of community support now, you can...
Well, like, FromSoft has never given a fuck about, like, gatekeeping it by platform. Like, some people do. Like, some people just legit think, oh, Linux losers are going to cheat. Which, you know, some might, but those are skid-ass bitches. We don't have space for skid-ass bitches. Fuck skids. I want to be good. Fuck skids. What? Fuck skids. I mean,
you can also even modify these games. You can do whatever you want. So Valve basically made sure that down the road, they have some piece of software that will always keep them outside the control of Microsoft. Now, obviously, in the last, couple days...
Well, base game is one thing, but, having this little health, it's not like it's base game or not. It's not like it's DLC. It's a whole different game, right? Like, different mechanics, different fucking function set. You can double jump. Things don't work the same. Keys aren't the same. No integration with the other game, right? Like, you can, here, I'm just going to waste this life so I can do this. You have the, Sekiro double jump. You can't do successive Sekiro jump, though, which is fine. You know, I'm cool with it. I don't really give a shit. I do care, but I don't care, you know? Like, I clearly give a shit, but I don't give a flying fuck. You dig? Uh-huh. Give a shit, don't give a fuck. Don't give a damn, don't give a shit. Fuck it. Nope, not fuck it. Piss. Where did I just leave those recovery? I just had upgrade mats. I lost the upgrade mats and this life.
With other devices, they've made SteamOS general purpose, and they're going to release it, meaning that now, for the first time, gamers have a choice. They can either download a copy of Windows 11 from...
Y'all remember when games journalists wanted to use the word gamer as a pejorative to shit on us? That was bananas.
or they can download SteamOS. And again, you have a...
You know how we then started using games journalists as a pejorative to shit back? That's fucked up.
Choice. Remember, choice is good. Even if you don't want to switch to Linux, I think a lot of you guys can appreciate that it's good to have the choices. And if in Valve's case, the choice means a smoother system that gives you better performance, better battery life even, then maybe it might convince people to switch over, because now you really don't have to deal with the bloated shit of Windows. Now, one of the things that I feel like Microsoft can really succeed on over here is if they port the Xbox system software. Now, for anybody...
No, they need to butcher their netcode. It's garbage and no one likes it and it's fucking terrible. Get rid of the netcode. It's shit. Maybe no new netcode. Not this... The fuck did I just cause? Okay then, y'all. Oops, wrong scene. Wrong bailout scene. Y'all, that's bananas. Y'all. Well, I guess I overloaded my... I guess trying to stream to YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and Kick is a little much sometimes on my render pipeline. I don't know if that's what happened. I'm just guessing.
That doesn't know, Xbox One, when it dropped, it had its controversy. But if you ask...
Maybe I should have turned it down off Ultra.
Me, I think since 2013, Xbox has had the best software for gaming consoles in general.
Like software, maybe. Fucking like net bullshit, no. I've learned that I would like to fucking go to fucking I've learned that I would desperately like... It crashed because I'm rendering the stream for 4 platforms, dude. Yes.
Since
like, I don't know. I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was.
Since that day.
Whatever.
I don't think PlayStation 4 and 5 has ever been as cool. I don't even think Nintendo Switch, I think that's just been its own like boring state. I think when it comes to functionality, Xbox is probably the best system you can pick up. The amount of applications you can run.
I've learned from all the fucking PlayStation people that I think for network connectivity, I'd go with them for any multiplayer competitive game. Though I'm never gonna, I don't imagine, maybe one day, I don't presume I will ever be the person to go grab a console. I don't know. Like, I like my handheld computers, but I don't know.
The amount of
I guess, like, the free games with Game Pass is a perk, but, like, I want to play the good version of Elden Ring. So I suppose I'd have to go to Sony.
Its compatibility you can run across multiple Xbox generations, like all the way back to the original Xbox, and just the fact that you can run all of your software.
It having a web browser is not a relief. Oh, Stadia, I remember those fools. That was funny.
Super smooth is crazy awesome.
I'm using Red Dead to benchmark shit as I retune my machine.
Made videos where I've said maybe Microsoft should take the extra step and allow gamers to run
their shit.
Fucking Windows 11 on their actual Xboxes, so you, the gamer, can turn your little mid-range Xbox into an actual gaming PC for a very, 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 very competitive price. But the reason why I say...
Wouldn't be mad. Especially with how they're doing, like, I know that the fucking focus of Windows 11 might appear to be, like, better touchscreen support to me. I don't know what it actually is. And I'm kind of curious to see what the fuck they pull out as they continue to try to, like, get support for, what they do.
Porting this software over is that
what they do things.
Generally speaking, Microsoft does some really cool shit in here. So I'm going to walk you through a bit of technical stuff. What makes this software so much better than Windows 11 personally is that they do already trim off a fuck ton of the bloat. The way that this software works is through virtual machine technology. And I've talked a lot about virtual machine technology on my channel. Okay, I'm like the virtual machine fucking guy. So I've shown you guys how to make virtual machines on Linux. You can even pass graphic cards through them. But one of the things that I showed was me taking my RTX 4090 at the time and turning it into 32 RTX 4090s.
Oh, bless. Did you have to fucking do the fucking driver patch?
At least virtually. So the way that I did this was through something known as Microsoft's Hyper-V technology.
Oh, never mind.
Now, Hyper-V is a Type 1...
Ooh, you got that 20 series? You can Ooh, they took this away in recent version? Oh, shit.
Hypervisor. Similar to Linux's KVM, where, again, it runs at the kernel level. So Microsoft's virtual machine technology allowed me, in using a few scripts...
Okay, but why is Microsoft sweating bullets when they have the subpar netcode? And I'm just over here like glazing Sony, even though I haven't played a Sony device since the first PlayStation. The 3DS had a browser as well, which was a problem. Also, the Switch had Twitch on it, which was like probably unsafe, honestly. Like, y'all, there's a reason. Hello, fellow Twitch people. Hi, everyone else. This is not criticizing y'all on this one. Hey, fellow Twitch people. I think that as long as we're called the Titties and Terrorism platform, I can see why we're not going to be on a fucking any Nintendo products. I can see how you get there. It makes sense. The worst out of the box OS ever included in the history of human experience. I mean, the only Windows version to get out of beta was 3.1 or 3.1. The rest of them have been just like rolling as release bullshit, which is fine. Well, I guess not rolling release, but I guess they're kind of. 3.1, like a lot of 3.1's based. Everything else is weird. Who cares?
That you can easily write.
What the fuck games do you have installed? I'm gonna creep. Ooh, you're playing Persona? Nice. 5. Well, I was gonna maybe fuck with it for a JRPG. You're a Rockstar nerd. You've been playing all the Batmans? You got Arkham Asylum and Arkham City? Damn, bro. Ooh, NVIDIA Broadcast. Yeah, that's probably why your audio's fucky. Red Dead, good benchmarking tool. Ooh, COD. Ooh, I didn't notice COD. You must use slurs. You play COD. No, that's what happens when you play fucking Rainbow fucking Six Siege. Holy shit.
Allowed me, in using a few scripts that you can easily write and run, you can basically share a RTX 4090 between your host operating system and a virtual machine. So
yeah, I just still want our handheld machines to start doing fucking like secure boot so people can play Valorant. I haven't, but that'll be what makes me.
Reason why this is
like I can play Fortnite in bed. It's on a Steam Deck. Run Windows on a second partition. GG. Let's go. I ended up doing I became a virtualization nerd because I wanted to play Destiny 2 at the time, like on my Linux computer, but I couldn't, so I gave it like its own GPU and fucking SSD and just like read shit and off of that. Spoofed its fucking like display ID and called it a day. Avoided that ban. Never got banned off that game. Still can play to this day, same account. Never cheated either. Just like did engineering so I could play the goddamn game.
Important to mention is the way that the Xbox works is that when you fire up an Xbox system and you see that main menu, what you're typically
I mention it because people think that Linux people be cheating sometimes.
In is in a hypervisor, right? You're in Hyper-V. So every single one of those boxes, whether they be something like Netflix, or whether they be a old Xbox game, or something very recent.
Spirit Tea. Didn't the dev for Spirit Tea go on a tirade on the internet demanding that people play their game? Then I played it, and then Starbound's a really good game.
These are all different virtual machines.
Gears of War, someone said that Gears of War was like good for Brotherhood and shit. And I think I popped up with like, no, that's Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs is a game about Brotherhood. Gears of War is just a good game.
Machines that you can spin up. So have you ever wondered how they...
No, Reservoir Dogs is such a good game about, like, it's about the homies.
Xbox Quick Resume works. Like, you know that feature where you can just like open up any recent game and it just immediately puts you back where you...
But this screen has been black so long that if I weren't reacting to this, I'd think that the stream were broken too.
Left it? It's because of things like virtual machines, right? So when you run a virtual machine, you can just save the state. Much like when you're playing an emulated game, you can just go to File, Save State, and then you can walk away and come back and load that exact fucking point. That's
But save scumming is quite scummy. So, though you can, save scumming is quite scummy.
Exactly what Microsoft has done. Whenever
I save scum too sometimes, don't get me wrong. It's just quite scummy.
Whenever you turn off a video game or you just leave it and you come back to it, all the system is doing is spinning up the virtual machine and saying, hey, we have an exact copy of the game's memory. Let's just load that back in and Bob's your uncle, you're back where you left off.
Bish bosh boom, Bob's your uncle.
It's something so cool that Microsoft does through Hyper-V and virtualization technology that Nintendo hasn't been able to replicate it. PlayStation hasn't been able to replicate it.
Still has better netcode.
And to be honest, until Valve decides to take a crack at it with things like KVM and GPU virtualization, they won't be able to take a crack.
Okay, well wait till we have the fucking Steam machine. But like also, that's not entirely true. I mean, kind of. Okay, yeah, nope, nope. I was gonna say something about like what is that program's name? Like Lud Savvy. I don't remember how to pronounce this. I'll show you in a sec.
At it either. These are all features that Microsoft has matured and has fucking developed, that if they decided, if they had done this years ago and ported this version of the Xbox...
Here's how wrong I was. I was about to bring up some fucking save synchronization tool, like some fucking decrepit goober. I use this for my, like, all my saves for... I stopped doing, like, individual, like, shits for each of my saves for, like, my Souls games of preference. I started deferring to this. I don't know how I like it yet. I'm being critical of it, and I'll tell you more later. I'll tell you if it bugs out, if I do some weird shit. If you find something, let me know too. I think it's very nice. I think it's very nice. I need to stop fucking exporting the goddamn... Here, look at this nonsense. You can like stop saving certain files. So here's the thing. I make the mistake sometimes of like backing up the graphics configuration file, which is torture to do between a Steam Deck and a computer. Don't do that.
Software over to these AMD-based handheld gaming systems, which I'm sure they can do. Remember, the Xboxes themselves are nothing more than standard off-the-shelf PC stuff with, you know, AMD-based APUs inside.
AMD-based. Based?
Them, which is not so far off from these handheld gaming systems. Obviously, there are differences, but I'm sure that Microsoft could have easily ported this over, especially with the amount of resources that they have. Had we had the Xbox's system software over with all of the goodies that come on the Xbox itself, I honestly would probably switch over to their software just because it is genuinely.
You know how I'm like over here like shouting to the wind, hey Valve engineers, give me a handout. Motherfuckers doing the same goddamn thing. And you know what, this one more like better outcome for society than me selfishly squirreling a fucking Steam machine into my house just so I can like stream and play games on a different device. Honestly, like, so I'm just being a fucking punk. I suck.
Very bloat-free in comparison to real Windows 11. So again, Microsoft's focusing on cleaning up Windows 11, which I think is a fucking noble goal. I think honestly at this point...
Wait, are they going to remove the fucking AI integration? Because I don't think anyone likes it.
They've probably been very embarrassed. I think, honestly speaking, they're absolutely sweating bullets here. Simply due to the fact that, you know, in raw comparisons, right? Like when the performance comes out that Valve's version of Linux is running Windows software better than the official branded Windows operating system, I mean, that's gotta be embarrassing. So obviously they're going out of their way to optimize and fix.
Honestly, if we decide to take the L and
Windows
bring
11.
Speculative computing back, howdy there, for the consumer, that'll be what's up. If the consumers get speculative computing as an opt-in and it works nicely, we'll be rip roaring like no tomorrow.
Especially for these devices, because ultimately this is a battleground that I'm sure Microsoft absolutely wants to win, okay? Microsoft does not want to lose ground to a competitor in...
Howdy, I so didn't notice the raid till just a second ago. How the fuck are y'all lovely goobers doing? How's your fucking day?
The space. Okay.
Happy birthday, Resi. Bitch ass. I mean, I love you. Happy birthday. Thank you for telling me I was pretty those other days. Holy shit. I guess I'm not escaping that I'm riding this into the dirt. That's nice. Thank you. I guess I can not look at the fucking vegan gains skit again. That's fine. I guess I can be a fucking reasonable person. Holy shit. I guess I should have had this fucking ready, huh?
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty.
See? Begrudging makes it work.
They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Why, thank you. Fucking goober. Alright, as we fucking were. Howdy. Hi. We're fucking around for a bit.
Competitor known as Valve. You know, in things like the laptop space, when you look at things...
Y'all, I started streaming to like fucking... Okay, so we're on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Kick at the moment. Streaming to Twitter's been fun. It's like the most tedious because I have to like set it up manually each time though, which is fucking bananas.
Like the MacBook, ever since Apple switched over, there's a lot of people who used to be hardcore Windows only laptop users like me. And honestly, switching over to the MacBooks was not something I did out of nowhere. It was something I did because they made better actual processors. They made the better hardware. So Microsoft's on a lot of fronts where they're actually being threatened. And look, you know, for as large as you think something is, remember, hubris will always take advantage of people that literally get too complacent, right? Like if Microsoft is getting too complacent in spaces like gaming consoles, handheld computers, laptops, who's to know down the road if Valve SteamOS doesn't become so good that people...
You ever notice that you stopped like noticing the levels like 5 minutes ago? And you realize that this man is finally hugging his microphone again, and you're just sitting there like, shit.
People who may not even be gamers, people who just want a cleaner system. Remember, Windows 10 is dying this year, and there's a lot of computers that do not even support Windows 11. What is stopping those people from switching over to a modern Linux kernel that respects their, I guess, old software or old hardware at this point, and gives them better performance because the system itself, the software, isn't as bloated as Microsoft's current offerings. I think at this moment in time, like we're actually seeing like Microsoft really be threatened on that software end. And I probably would never have seen it, but given the fact that all these things are culminating so quickly, it's just such an interesting time to see like the dynamics start to change a little bit, you know? Like there's more competition showing up. And for the first time, you can see that the complacency of Microsoft, where they've kind of been sitting here for like damn near over a decade, if not 2 decades.
Why is the internet so empty right now? Did we break it?
Completely being at the top. And finally, for once, being so threatened has kind of put them into the into the danger zone. Okay, they really need to get their shit together. Otherwise, it may not be too long that, forget Valve for a second.
I mean, what? Oh, you mean like other competitors through like other fucking Linux Bazite? Yeah, fucking sure.
Stuff that Valve does with Linux bleeds into every distribution out there, right? And if there comes out a distribution that can actually challenge Microsoft,
yeah. We just called it.
On a compatibility level for not just games, but maybe even software, and it can be more efficient at the same time, it's pretty much over for companies like Microsoft. Or not over, but it's kind of over for the fact that Windows is so goddamn dominant. But ladies and gentlemen, yeah, I wanted to kind of yap about this because it's all developing so fast. And if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just like if you dislike it, I am out.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna raid y'all beautiful asses to someone playing Night Rain so I can go curl up in bed and play Night Rain. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all oodles. I had fun. Thank y'all for letting me fuck around and find out. Holy shit. I've been a fucking goober ass. The fuck? Oh, y'all, not everyone is here for this. This game looks so fucking good. Check this shit out really fast. Like, y'all, it's a game where you play God. It's so fucking legit. Like, holy fuck.
Neon catwalk suspended over a void that'll kill you if you so much as look at it wrong. Your mission, destroy the consoles. The level design is all vertical death traps, but that's what makes it perfect. Every platform demands precision. Every leap could be your last, but you're beyond human limitations now.
I'll get you the link.
You're approaching something else.
This person's content's legit.
Dial up the
I got shown this,
porn.
like, while I was playing fucking Fortnite, I got shown this shit. Y'all. I'll be on tomorrow. Similar bad time, similar bad fucking place, doing some fucking wild shit. Be memeing on people and being silly. Thank y'all for letting me sit through watching Mr. Trump and Mr. Musk talk about some shit. Y'all, if you want the fucking VOD with anything we've watched, I'll have timestamps in like 5 fucking minutes, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck link did I just put in chat? Oh, that one? Okay, cool. All right, I'll put the fucking timestamps in. I'll have those in on our YouTube. If y'all want to look at shit we've done, I got you through that. The fuck? Did I just use like the last fucking timestamps by accident? The what? Oh, did the stream not break in two? Oh shit. Wait, did it? No, it did. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna like copy paste these in here and nuke the last ones and just call that it makes sense good enough and see what happens. I've got it in case I need to pop it back in. If y'all want it, you want timestamps for anything we reacted to, anywhere we've been, anything that gave us a haha or a guffaw, timestamps go fucking lore. I put them in patiently because I'm a fucking piece of shit and I want to. And it seems like the bare fucking minimum, so fuck it. Doing it. All right. Peace out, y'all. I'll be on tomorrow, probably playing fucking Expedition 33. We might sneak in more Overgrowth. I have Hollow Knight's base game and DLC to finish up. Well, I did the base game. I have DLC to finish in Hollow Knight. I have the Coliseum of Fools. And I have that So probably E33 and early because it's good and it's music and I like that. Yeah. Honestly, if we get me to a point where I'm down, I might hop into fucking y'all, what the fuck? Kerbal Space Program because the textures are still broken. Oh wait, no, I had to reinstall. Oh no, my broken texture space simulator's gone. Shit. I broke the textures in Cabal and it was like fucking really trippy. That shit was so fun. All right. Well, I got the thingy. You have the thingy. Little Sippy on YouTube asked made the statement that I look like I'm into race play, which, do I look like I'm into race play to you? I don't think so. But you let me know. Okay. Did I fucking not? Y'all, why? Why is the window for the fucking raid buried under shit? Did I not? Am I a fucking loser? Did it? Did I suck? Did it go? Did I lose Twitch already? Are they gone? Did they leave me? No, I just suck ass. All right, dope. Y'all, take care. Be well. Have a lovely one. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all, no matter what platform you're on, thank you. No matter what the fuck you do. Peace. Oh, I did. It already busted. All right, cool beans. Already got him. Did I? I'm so fucking lamer. Oh, I did. Sick. Peace out, y'all. I fucking fail. Y'all aren't on Twitch.